Sorry, I didn't see you guys there. I was just writing in my journal with this thing. It's a Carolyn Martin bespoke pen. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the chat for you guys if you're interested in getting one of these. They are one of one, customized for your preferences. I don't know if they all do, but mine came in this very special wooden case. She can meet any design criteria you require. She even has meteorite. She'll carve a pen out of pure meteorite for you. Magnetic, easy to use, stunning. And they write like a dream. Let me just give you guys a little example here. Look at that. I mean, what more could you want in a pen? It's in the chat. The link is in the chat. So if you want a nice pen, reach out to Carolyn Martin. And that's that. I'm going to go put this journal away in my secret hiding place. So if something happens to me, and you guys want to know all the secrets, you know where to find it. I think the music might be a little loud. What do you guys think? There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh my God. All right. So we're going to get the stream started. I don't know who's jumping on. Hopefully not Marcelo. But if you say his name enough times, he will jump on. Now, this is an anything goes stream, so you can boot people, you can time people out, you can mute them, you can ask all the questions you guys have been wondering. We'll share everything. And while we wait on some panelists, oh, it's too loud. We're just going to go ahead and turn the music off. Let me go over here. Music off. Okay, perfect. So go through the chat. We've got, who do we got in here? We have Rory, Shogun, Pennyworth. Been on holiday for a few months. Come on, Red, spill the beans about Ticker's fallout. Let's not spill the beans. It's an old tale. Hey, Diego, show us the Patek. Okay, I can show you. I brought all my watches here. So here it is. Let's see. This camera will focus. There we go. Beautiful watch. Beautiful watch. Love it. Taking time. What's up? Not much, man. Just winding down for the day at 7:30 a.m. I'm sorry, p.m. here. Just relaxing. It's one of the first weekends where I don't have to be somewhere in a long time. So I'm just chilling. Miss Diego's out of the house. It's nice. I've got some Blanton's I plan on drinking. Right now I've got some orange juice. And I've got you guys in the chat keeping me occupied. We got low energy Nanciego. Hey, man. Small G's in the house. All right. Please do not allow Cam on. Okay, I promise I won't then. C. Dallas Bruce, what a name. Is Carolyn Martin a Ruski? Might be a violation of sanctions. I don't know. Hey, Con, can we get TBG on? We can try. Everybody send in messages. I'll drop the link again for TPG. Here we go. LV says, what's your Instagram? My Instagram, I'll type in the chat. Let's see. Pretty simple. The real original Diego M. Now, I don't typically accept people I don't know. So if you send me an invite, LV, I don't know who you are. So, oh, no bad mouth in a sheen. Okay, deal. Hey, Diego, hope you and your family are at peace. We are. It's not easy. You go hours without, it's not that you don't remember, but you just go hours without thinking about it. And then something happens and you remember and you get really sad. And then some nights I can go to sleep just fine. Other nights I don't sleep at all. And it's all I can think about. So it's getting better, though. Everybody says it gets better. It does. Thank you so much. Steve says, hey, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. And we got M36 Beat in the house. Good to see you all. Thank you for participating in the chat. We've got 80 viewers already. Upvote, I don't think it matters. I don't know why Tim says it matters, but I guess upvote. Probably get in trouble if I don't ask you to. If you're not a member, become a member. Yeah, you get to see some cool behind the paywall stuff. I think the membership, the real beauty of it is when something crazy happens and the stream has to get taken down, you get to go and watch it, right? Like if you miss out on a stream, you can jump in immediately and it's there. Also, it does help Tim. So if you're not one to super chat, $5 a day, $10 a day, it's a lot of money. $10 a day, it's $3,640 a year. Okay. So not saying don't do that, but if you're not one to super chat all the time and you still want to show your support, buy a membership, $5 level, $10 level. Tim gets it every month. So that's one way to help him out. Let's see. Lordo Fleck. What is the ugliest watch from Watches and Wonders that you've seen, and why is it the puzzle emoticon Day-Day? I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't been keeping up with the coverage like at all. Maybe one of the new JLCs, the Reverso chronographs. I mean, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but I would imagine that's kind of ugly. I don't know. I don't mind the puzzle. I mean, yeah, it's not an attractive watch in the least, but I think it's cool to see Rolex going in that enamel route, and not just enamel, but the way that they put the gold surrounds around each puzzle piece. Like you have to, it's pretty cool. Captain Kirk, Tim cost me $10 a day in therapy. Yeah. The good thing about Tim, though, is if you need therapy, you can call him and he'll give it to you free of charge. M36 Speed says, Diego, do you still have your 16710 GMT? If so, wear it much? I do. It's right over here. Go ahead and pop that thing off the pillow. Here she is. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful watch. I will say I haven't worn it a lot lately. A couple reasons why. I'll tell you why. I want to say there's 3 reasons, okay? So the first reason is when my dad was in the hospital for the past 2 months or so, February, he was in there for about 2 months. I started noticing that certain watches were bad luck. This was one of them. So was the Sea Dweller. So I wore this almost exclusively for 2 months with him. Because of that, this didn't get a lot of wrist time. Second reason this wasn't getting a lot of wrist time lately is because of the Sea Dweller. I bought this watch recently. And, when I wasn't wearing the Daytona, I wanted to wear the new hot piece. And this was it. It quickly became a bad luck watch. So I stopped wearing this as well. I've worn it since, nothing bad's happened. Wore this maybe once or twice since then. I love it. But then obviously this thing came. So it'll probably be a while before I wear the GMT Master 2 again. Not saying it's going to be like months or anything. God, no. And I don't want to call this watch a beater necessarily, but if I'm going to take a watch into the pool, I'd rather take this than my Patek or Daytona. You know what I mean? So, or the Sea Dweller. So I will wear this a lot. Pool season's coming. I'm going to take some trips here pretty soon to the ocean. Got some business to handle. So yeah, thank you I love talking about that watch. The workmanship on the dial of the puzzle is nice to see. It is, and it kind of again, I've seen much better. I've seen much better enameling, but it shows that they're willing to go that route. The Shogun says the new Holex puzzle might be a reference for Autism Speaks. I've heard that, but then I've heard people say it's not. So I don't know. I don't know. So Matt Adderley says, what is your opinion of the new 126500 LN Daytonas, and do you think it is a bad time to pick up a 116500 LN Daytona? What do I think? I think they look amazing. Like they really do. Like the wrist shots I've seen, they look minted. Okay. I've heard people for the past 6 months say that these watches are too small. And I kept saying, what the fuck are you talking about, right? How is it too small? It's because I was wearing this one. So this watch is substantially larger than the Panda, okay? So my reference for size was on the gold models. To my understanding, what they did was they essentially made the new steel Daytonas this size. I think that's a perfect size. I think it's great. I had no issue with it. So now, having said that, this size is not perfect because there are people like Buckley and Nasheen and Mike the Snake, where it probably is a little too small from what they're used to. So, you've got Submariners that are a true 41 or 40. You've got GMTs that are a true 40. You've got Skydwellers 42, and then all of a sudden you've got this 38.3 Daytona. So I'm happy about the size for everybody else. My understanding too, limited understanding, is that the new Oysterflex pieces, the gold pieces, they've remained the same. So they potentially have reused the same case, right? Get this focused here. You've got those table end lugs, if you will. So maybe what they did was they took this case design, incorporated into the new steel lines, left the steel Daytonas and Oysterflex the same, and now you've got a bigger steel Daytona. Is it a bad time to pick up the previous generation Panda? I don't know. I mean, are they going to go up? Are they going to go down? I've seen on some websites prices going up, so maybe buy it now. Oh, M3 6-speed. He is rocking the 126710. Beautiful watch. Beautiful watch. Okay. And he's got a slightly newer 116600 Sea Dweller 4000. I've seen that watch twice. My boss has one, and Bright Blue Comet has one. Amazing watch. If I had to buy a ceramic Rolex, it would be that, as far as like a dive watch. Let's see. Sun Turtle Camper, Tim Wright, have you gone to where they signed the first Geneva Convention? Please do not. Please do you. Holy shit. Please do you don't need to make a video. If you're okay. Now I know how Marcelo feels when I send him those super chats. How often do you clean your watches? Typically what I do, lately I've been wearing them, what's the word? I haven't been beating them up, so they just kind of get fingerprints, right? I use these things. Zeiss lens wipes. Okay, you can buy a box of like 222 on Amazon for $14. You just take it out, wipe it. And I learned it from Bondage and Discipline. The good thing is it's a new wipe every time. It's not carrying old dust. It degreases the watch, gets it looking nice and shiny. Daniel asks, why bad luck? Holy shit. He says, why bad luck? I think he's talking about the Sea Dweller. So my dad would be on an uphill trend, and then I'd bring in the Sea Dweller, and we would get some really bad news. And it would set him back a few days. So I stopped wearing it because it happened like 3 or 4 times. I'd wear the Noob in the pool. Yeah. Captain Kirk. Diego, I can see you in the new 1908. What do you think of it? Okay. I'm going to pull up the 1908 over here. I think they're beautiful. Let me share my screen. And I'll get to all the chats eventually, guys. It's a one-man show right now. Okay, the Rolex 1908s. Fuck. Let's do this. Oh, I think I'm just going to fix my windows here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so if I had to pick one, probably this guy, right? Beautiful watch. Love it. The problem for me is this thing, that deployant. Okay. I've got small wrists, so that deployant is going to be like on this side of my wrist by the time I get it sized. So because of that, if they offer a short strap perhaps and a tang buckle, I would do it. But that's right now kind of keeping me from getting the watch. Plus there's other things I want to buy, right? Like this isn't a dream watch of mine by any means, but I think it's beautiful. We got Bright Blue in the chat. Yeah, see, he's got one too. Wears it all the time. Wears it all the time. Sorry about the low energy Archie streaming. If you want to go watch that, Tim, come back. Yeah, come back, Tim. Well, you know what? Tim is sleeping. He said earlier today he plans on doing like an incredible stream tomorrow. 15-hour stream, he said. So stay tuned. Hey, Bright Blue. Hey, Mrs. Roommate. And we got George. I still think the Daytona 116520 is a great buy. Absolutely. I haven't seen the prices on those recently, but it wasn't too long ago you can get them for the low 20s. And I'm talking box papers. So I think if you can find one right now in unpolished condition or even professionally polished box papers below 25, pick it up. It's a great watch. And some of those have the Parizzi dials, right? So it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Watch Small G. Each generation of Daytona has its own character. Absolutely. Everyone is different. I kind of like that. They are not... I don't think like Rolex is like showing up the previous generation, like smashing it to bits, right? Making it just, who would ever want that? Kind of like the Milgauss or the Air King, right? Like who wants the old Air King? Get the new one. Each one has its own flavor, its own design. It almost seems like this is very different now from the current one. You've got different indices. Come on, baby. Different indices, different case, but it still stands strong. It's still a unique design that will not age poorly. Like no Daytona has ever aged poorly, in my opinion. Let's see. We got America in the house. How's it going? And we got a super chat. Oh shit. M3 6-speed. $5. He says, Diego's prayers for you and your family. Thank you so much. Shit. Yeah, today kind of sucked too. One of his cats that we've been kind of looking over, fortunately, is having to be put down. So it's been a rough go. 1908 will look big. Yeah. Let me share my screen again. So I have a little bit of hope, Small G. I have a little bit of hope. It is 39 millimeters. What we don't know yet is the lug to lug. But what I see, it's pretty small. Okay. I think we might be able to pull it off. Small G. You see that? I mean, look how short that distance is from the bezel. You might be in luck, Small G. Don't worry about it. Daniel, he says, Diego, do you think you would do Watches and Wonders next year? Possibly, yeah. Possibly, yes. Need to plan ahead. Oh, Tim G says they offer 2 sizes for the straps. I was told for the 1908. They should. I mean, that's smart. You've got women that want to buy them. You got people like me and Lolex, Small G. So, Dear Artifacts, Diego M. He says, evening, man. Congrats on the Panda. Thank you so much. Great addition. It is. My dad is after the new version now. It'll be interesting to see how quickly some of these new models get out into the wild. Yeah. I've heard like my AD, I visited today. They already have the new Tudors. Okay. Um, Obviously, people are already putting in their requests for what they want from Rolex. Heard of somebody say that they were told June or July. So who knows when we'll see the new ones. But I think your dad has a spend history to where he should just be given one, right? Let's go back to Rolex.com. Okay, who else do we got? Cigar today. If so, what would be the choice? Nah, you know what? I like smoking cigars, but it stays with you, right? It just stays in your mouth for too long. So, not feeling like it today. Um, but what would be my choice? Padron. I'm a Padron man. I've had a Cuban. It was okay. Every other cigar I've had hasn't met that standard. And Padrones are kind of expensive, like $30, $25. Um, but I smoke so infrequently that when I do, like I don't mind spending that. Now, if I was going to buy a box, it's a lot of money, right? 10 cigars, that's $300. Not doing that. Oh, Hansy Hirkenstein looks great on you. Thank you. I got this at Target. I'm dressed by Target today, by the way. Gary Hampson says, great job, Diego. Keep it going, mate. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Okay, we are caught up on the chat. Yeah, kind of already answered that. Tudor's already there. Tudor's typically pretty fast, right? So it's like a candle that burns out quickly. There's no hype on the Tudor because they come out immediately. So that 1954 came so close. I would have bought it. Let's go take a look at it really quick. Tudor.com? Nope. Yeah, when I first saw the 1924, I got really excited. And then, is this it? I'm sorry, it's a Black Bay 54. Open a new tab. I cannot do the snowflake hand. I'm sorry. I was told by the vice president of Tudor USA, the snowflake hand is here to stay, and we're never going Mercedes. And I asked him why, and he said, because it's the history of Tudor. And I said, no, it's not. It's not. You've had a few Submariner references where you had a snowflake hand. The grand majority of your Tudor Submariners all had Mercedes hands. Okay, so I cannot get behind it. And then also I don't mind faux patina. And there's my dog. I don't mind faux patina, but what I do mind is when they change the color of the hands to gold. Please don't do that anymore, Tudor. Just give me a steel watch that's not blue, that's not got a red bezel, that just has normal stainless steel or white gold hands and indices. If this had Mercedes hands and if this wasn't gold, I would have been there at my AD the very next day at 10 a.m. sharp. Oh, man. They came so close to me actually, buying another Tudor. So don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful watch. I would not shit on anybody wearing it. I think I would actually love it. But if I'm going to spend my money on Tudor, it's got to be something I want. I'm not just buying it just to get because it's cheap, right? So that's my thoughts on that. I think the new 35 millimeter overseas is kind of interesting for small wrists. I think so too. Go take a look at that really quick. I wonder though how the proportions pan out. Is it going to be like the ladies Nautilus where it's like a completely different watch? Or did they keep the proportions looking really good? I'm guessing it's not going to be in the ferment section, but we'll just click all watches here. Filters. Oh, Jesus, what a website. We'll just scroll until we find it. Let me catch up on these chats really quick. Sun Turtle Camper, Diego, so my condolences. Losing a parent is one of the hardest things in life. Keep your spirits up. I don't know what MVH. Much love, I guess. Thank you, man. Yeah. I always not knew, right? But you think about it. It's going to happen one day. Wondered how I would feel. And yeah, I didn't think I'd have to feel it this soon, but George Varghese, he says, my three favorite releases other than Rolex. One is the Patek Resins. Two is the Parmigiani Fleurier. Three, the IWC. Yes, I'm being serious. Very nice. Yeah, those are some great watches. And Quicksilver 1934 says, I have small wrists as well, but I'm digging the new two-tone GMT Master 2. Not a fan. To be honest with you, not a fan. If they had kept the original, what's it called? Root beer aesthetics, the colors and all that, I would have really liked it. But okay. They can't be the exact same as Rolex. What would be the point? He's talking about Tudor. Yeah, I mean, they kind of were the exact same as Rolex for a long time. You had the Tudor Prince, which was like the equivalent of a Datejust, which if you gave it to somebody blind, they wouldn't be able to tell if it was Rolex or Tudor. I'm talking just the watch head, the bracelets, obviously. But they were Rolex for so long. They were almost an exact copy. So I don't know why they're so steadfast about pushing away from Rolex, right? Like we're different than Rolex. Like, but you're not. Embrace your history. Like, let me show you guys something really quick. And we're gonna get to your overseas small G. Look at this, guys. Fuck. That's incredible. You know what that is? That's a Rolex case, a Rolex bezel, a Rolex insert, Rolex hands, Rolex crown, Rolex bracelet with the Tudor dial. Absolutely beautiful watch. Here's another one. Look at that. Holy shit. That looks great. Here's another one. Here's a wrist shot of one. It's a really good image. Oh shit, I thought it was a good image. Open image, new tab. Yeah, there we go. I mean, would you guys rather Tudor continue with this Black Bay 58 stuff with the snowflake hands and the weird colors and, the Great Pyramid of Giza loom plot? It looks like a slice of cheese on your dial. Or would you prefer this? I mean, look, I might be speaking for myself. I get a little bit heated about this topic. I would prefer this. If Tudor, you know what Tudor could do? Tudor could go back exactly to this. And they could let Rolex take that maxi case and the ceramic and all that stuff that I'm not the biggest fan of for Rolex, right? You keep your huge Submariners, your 41 subs. We're going back to 39. Okay. How many lines did we go down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Took us 4 lines to get to a snowflake. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This wasn't the norm. This wasn't the norm. Stop pretending like it was the norm. Please stop. Okay. If you want to tell me that we can never go back to Mercedes hands because we have a deal with Rolex that we won't, fine. I get that. Okay. Like, wouldn't you prefer a Black Bay 58 blue that looked like this? I would. I'm getting way too heated on the Tudor thing. Sorry about that. 92 people watching. What the fuck? I'm going to drop the link. Cam tried to jump on earlier. I didn't let him. I didn't even acknowledge him. So I swear that happened. So you're welcome. We're scrolling. We're trying to find these overseas. Where are they? Okay, I think we're getting close. That's a 33. Here we go. All right, small G. The overseas reference 4600V-200A-B980, 34.5 millimeters. Let's see. Price on request. Okay, that's a good start. Let's click on these images. Oh, we've got a 3D little 3D thing loading. Okay. Wow. Can we zoom? Oh, we can zoom. Small G, are we going to have to get overseas now? We'll just have to make sure we never tell anybody. It's the 34 and a half. We just show our wrist and everybody's like, wow, it looks great on you. Yeah, looks great on you. So yeah, I think, I don't know. I got to say, and we've got someone joining us. George, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Diego? Thought I'd just give you a little helping hand as long as I can.
Yeah, man. I'm a little curious if this tutor, when I look at it in this image, I don't like what I see. It looks very feminine. Okay. But when we go to the 3D image, it's going to have to load again. It looks great.
It does look really nice, I have to admit. And this is the 35 millimeter?
Yeah. It looks like the movement's tiny, though. What do you think? Is that a different movement?
It looks like it's a different movement than the traditional 41 millimeter overseas, right?
Yeah. Because, I've seen the other overseas quite a few times, and it's definitely not this small. That would have been something I would remember. But I guess if you're really just powering a date and time only function watch, you don't really need anything too crazy.
Right. Hey, first of all, I just wanted to again give you some condolences about the loss of your father. That's
yeah, man.
This is we laugh at each other and we make fun of each other, but whenever you lose a parent, it's deeply difficult. So yeah, thoughts and prayers with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. It's traumatizing.
It is.
That's what it was. It was very traumatizing. So,
yeah.
And I've said it before. I'll keep saying it. These streams helped me. When I say keep my mind off things, right? It's not like I was ignoring my dad or like whatever. The doctors will deal with it. But it was like when I had time to myself, I needed something. Or when he was asleep, I needed something. And just having this little thing in my ear, it helped me a lot.
Yeah,
I got Buckley join us, but
keeps you seeing.
Yes, yeah. So,
good evening.
Hey man,
Buckley.
You gonna buy the wife one of these?
No, she doesn't even like that. No, she likes Rolex, and that's pretty much it. And not even all Rolex. She likes the Datejust and the Day-Date, and like shiny stuff.
Small G.
Small G. Hey, we got a party going on. Now all we need is America to show up, and we definitely got everything covered.
Look at this one. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's is that a man or that's clearly a woman?
A woman.
Yeah, look at those nails. Oh my goodness, this website. Yeah, well, hey, Small G, you know what? You only live once. You buy one first. I'll see how the community reacts. Based on that,
I sent you some pictures, Diego. Men's wearing that.
You sent me photos
into the Instagram.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna pull these. I'm gonna have to go full screen. I don't remember my Instagram password, so we're gonna have to. Oh shit!
Somebody try it on Watch and Wonder.
That looks pretty appropriate. It doesn't look out of place. I'm gonna go to the other one. Okay, this one looks a little bit. See, this is like if Buckley put it on, right?
Yeah. That's how the 40 would wear on me. 41.
Yeah. A little bit too small.
This is 35, so it's a little bit on the small side. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, on you and me though,
41. I tried 41 before. I can wear that.
Yeah, I think I tried a 41. That's just the new version third generation, right?
Yeah.
I've got a picture. Sorry, my screens are so bright right now. I've got a photo of me wearing a really beautiful three-hander. It's the chestnut brown one. You remember that one? So this is how this one looked on my wrist. It wasn't too bad. I didn't think it was Let's
The
see.
40, right? 41.
Uh, come on, baby. I don't know what size this is. It's like any other blue
Not bad.
overseas, right? It doesn't look terrible.
No.
It doesn't look terrible. I think I've got a video, a little wrist roll. It actually looks really nice.
It's pretty nice.
It's my boss's watch, so I might have to convince him it's not that good. He wasted his money, and I know a buyer. No, I'm just joking. That's a great watch. He wanted that watch for a long time, and the prices on those are insane. And he was about to pull the trigger on one, and I was like, "Let me look at it. Like, please be patient. Let me look at it." And I pulled it up, and I was like, "Damn, this thing is missing like paperwork. It's missing, the original box because those came in a very special box." So then I found one for very cheap, and it worked out great. Let's see.
I wanted to tell you guys a funny story. So many years ago, when I
Please.
was first getting into Panerai, I purchased I think it was the 616. It was a 47 millimeter Panerai, and that
Wow.
thing looked like it was two watches put together on my wrist, and it was quite an interesting watch, and it was
Do
the
you,
Carbotech.
do you remember the reference?
Yeah, it
I'll
was
pull it up here.
616.
616.
Yeah, it was the Luminor submersible, I believe, and it was 47 millimeters. And it was a huge chunk of watch. But the funny thing is as I wore it, it actually felt pretty good, and it wore pretty well. And I've got probably about the same size wrist as you, maybe just a little bit bigger, but it was the 47 millimeter version, and it fit really well, I thought.
Is it this one, or let me 7 millimeter? Let's see. Probably this guy, right?
It's I think they call it the PAM 00616, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the one we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's the Carbotech. It was one of their first renditions of the Carbotech.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed PAMs, like, they're pretty easy to pull off. Surprising. I think it's the lug to lug. And
yeah, there's something about it that it was just kind of easy to wear on a nice summer day, and it felt easy on the wrist. But damn, you hit something on that Carbotech, it'll crack that thing, and you wouldn't believe how quick. I had friends who had one, and they've cracked it. And I had it for about 6 months, and then I got rid of it. But it was a nice watch, to be honest with you.
yeah, I think Buckley even said, like, they're designed to be big, right? So it's like you're not going to buy a Panerai and it's going to look like a 36 Datejust. Like, it's going to look huge. It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
No. I have mine. I haven't worn it in months, but
I don't blame you, man. I mean, you got the Explorer 2, and what else
the
did you get?
Explorer 2,
Bluesy.
The Explorer 2 is hard to put down. That's like 4 or 5 days a week I'm wearing that.
Yeah, that's great.
Did you guys see how well Tim and the gang were treated at the Panerai
Yes.
Thing today? I thought that was really impressive and really nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a lot of other brands can take note of that.
Right.
Like, I saw maybe a few seconds. I saw they got, like, walked back into some room and they had, like, a team there to show, like, just for them, to show them watches, and there was drinks and there was food and all sorts of stuff. So
Right.
it was pretty impressive.
Yeah. I don't know. Did they get to go to a lot of vendors? I felt like they didn't really see any watches. I don't know. It was very like look through the windows, and they went into Panerai. They went into 1 or 2 other places, but I feel like there was a lot of sitting down and trying to recover from drinking too much.
Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. I think they went into Hublot, did they not? I thought I saw Hublot. I stepped out for a little bit.
Yeah, they went into Hublot. They went into Panerai. Apparently they went into Tudor at some point. I didn't see it. They went into Rolex, but they couldn't get hands on. I'm not sure why.
Right.
Um,
I don't.
God. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think the day before, when they were looking at all those, I don't know if it was Watches and Wonders they were at the day before, where they were looking at all those like really, I can't the words off the top of my tongue.
I think that was
Independence. That was amazing.
I don't think that was part of Watches and Wonders. I think that was just an event that was tag teaming Watches and Wonders, because when they do the events here in New York, Watch Time, they have 2 or 3 other events that are going on same days to try to draw in a crowd.
Interesting.
Oh, Masters of Horology event. Okay, yeah, I thought that was incredible. I mean, look, if they can't get hands on with the new reversos, whatever, they got to see some really cool stuff still.
I wonder
No.
what was required to get hands on with Rolex, because a lot of people did. And
Press
still are.
passes,
Press
I'd say
pass.
press passes to
Right.
start.
Yeah.
And you potentially have to be invited, maybe, right?
Is that more money, the press pass? Is that what the difference is? Or is
What's
that
that?
invite only?
I don't know. I would assume a press pass is a prerequisite, and then what happens after that, who knows? You know?
Yeah, because a lot of the ADs in New York, like a lot of the management and stuff, they all got hands-on videos the last couple of days. They were all at night. All my feed is just them posting their stories. So I wonder what was required, because
Oh, they all went to Geneva as well.
yes. I wonder if I was Tim, I would have been really pissed.
Nah, I mean,
It's Rolex.
I wouldn't have been upset. You know, I don't think even Adrian Barker didn't get one-on-one time, right?
I think this time he got them.
Can I ask you guys a quick question? Sorry, Buckley.
No, go ahead.
Hey, other than Patek or not AP, Patek or Rolex, what was the one watch on Watches and Wonders, or one brand that you were like, that's a pretty good release? And I'll start off. For me, it's, I've always been an IWC basher, but I have to admit, I am really smitten with the new Ingenieur. I thought that was a beautiful release by IWC.
Yep. Pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, I like this watch a lot. I just don't know. Do they come in a larger size than 40, or is it just 40?
Nope, it's 40.
Oh,
Silver plated. What's going on here?
I think that's titanium, that one.
Well, this one says silver plated. This one says aqua, and this one says titanium.
Okay, so that's.
I'm wondering if they're just talking about the dial.
The dial. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Surely
is a
it's
big
not.
deal for IWC. Yeah.
I don't. I think they only come in 40 though, George. To answer your question.
and I agree with Whole Mill too. The Chopard Alpine Eagle was a nice release as well. Both of those are really quality, but this IWC just really spoke to me when I saw this. I'm like, well, this is beautiful. This is so pure to me.
Yeah, I agree, George. But IWC prepare for this moment for a while.
Yeah.
That's
5.5 years they've been working on it.
Right. And I have a feeling this is probably going to be waitlisted pretty quickly, I would think.
Look at this, the original.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, I saw this watch long ago and thought it was amazing. So it's definitely got some history.
It's definitely got a place on the board for one and done, do it all. That isn't a Rolex and that isn't an Omega. And then if you got the big bucks, isn't a Patek or an AP or a Vacheron. This is now a new person on the block. I think it's going to be huge.
Yeah, I agree with you. What's the price on that? 12,000 roughly?
Yeah.
I thought I saw 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a good value too. Wow.
You know what? Like we were talking the other day, Tim asked me, do you think it's worth 12? And when I said, when you're comparing it to the, a Datejust or an Aquaterra, watches that do the same thing. Maybe not, but when you compare it to a Nautilus, a Royal Oak, if you can, those are completely different levels, but design wise, it's very similar. So if you're comparing it solely based on design, I think it is a good value.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What dial color, though?
I kind of like this black. This black sings to me, but let's see what else we got.
There's like a green turquoise. What would we call
Yep.
that?
I like
That's
that
the one.
one.
That's the one I'd go with every day.
Yeah.
And that's
I
the
like
one I'm going to have to make a phone call and check this one out.
I like this one too.
Yeah.
I think they're going to produce them pretty heavily.
You think so?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because they have a chance now. We went back maybe a couple of months ago, and last week before the releases, and I think Marika was on, a few other people, and I was saying, pick your 3 brands that you think are really going to do stuff like you think are going to be big going forward.
Mhm.
And my 3 were IWC, Bulgari, and Omega.
Mhm.
And other than Omega, which didn't do anything, Bulgari and IWC this time around absolutely killed it.
Yeah.
So you say IWC, my pick is Bulgari, and I actually may or may not have
Whoa.
play.
Look at this one. And by the way, we got the Meech, the mega donor,
Hey, Meech.
Meech.
the collector
Gentlemen?
with soul. I said
With
with.
soul, but a massive attitude. Yeah, that is correct.
What's going on, Meech?
Not a whole lot. I actually, Diego, I was gonna ask you actually, if you've seen the new 54, because that seems like something right up your alley.
I did, man. So I was talking about it earlier. Just to recap really briefly, I know about the old Tudors, like the original Tudor Submariner in the 50s.
Right. Mhm.
Like, I don't think design gets much better than that. So when I saw the 54 for like a fleeting moment, I got so excited. I was like, Tudor finally listening. And I'm like, fucking snowflake hand and gold indices and hands. And I was like, I'm out. Like,
It's crazy
can't-
thin.
can't do it.
I got offered one, and they're willing to knock $300 off the price. It's crazy thin. I like it, but I don't like it enough to.
Yeah, and the other thing
to
I
be
said
seen
was
wearing it in
like
public.
the other the other thing I said was like, look, it's an amazing watch. Like, I'm not shitting on the watch, but for me, what do they cost? $3-4 grand?
3,800. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's $4,000 that I'm putting into a watch that I'm not over the moon about. I can't do that. Cannot do that. My guess, the teal dial has polished center links. Black and silver are all brushed. Let's look at the
That's-
teal.
So I was trying to figure out what the hell was the difference, and I think he's right.
Is this the teal dial? Let me see. Is this considered teal?
No,
No,
teal is the blue.
That's
Oh,
white, my
shit.
guy.
Sorry, I grew up blue. Where's the blue?
Blue,
Why am I
green,
not-
blue, green,
That's,
blue.
yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh my God. He just let himself
fuck
on.
me dead. Fuck me
Jesus
dead. Cancel
Christ.
it. Just all right, it's time to close up the show,
Hey,
guys.
hey, Diego.
Hey, Marcelo.
Hey,
How
Marcelo.
you doing?
Marcelo.
I like how the
Yeah.
energy just dropped as soon as he came on.
Yes, Marcelo?
No, nice.
No,
By the way, nobody actually mentioned, but the new Daytona with the oyster flags, they actually have a glide lock.
Yep.
Really? This is the first I'm
That's
hearing of
interesting.
this.
Yeah, that actually is interesting. Holy shit, Marcelo actually has content.
So,
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to hit on Rolex eventually. Maybe we don't do it right now because we're doing IW.
Here we go.
Oh,
I'm
no.
joking. I'm joking.
But
We'll give it some time.
But
Hey,
guys,
Diego, could you?
the glide lock is very small. It's not that big. It's not like a sap or something.
Story of your life. Marcelo, are you bathing? It sounds like you're in the bathtub.
No, I was eating nuts. That's why my mouth was a little bit full. Yeah.
What were you going to say, George?
Hey, would you can you do a side by side of this one and the Chopard Alpine Eagle, the new one, the 41 XPS with the salmon? It looks like a sunbeam dial.
I can. So here's the deal, okay? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot because I don't have 2 monitors at home,
Right.
and I got some programs.
Well, that's okay. Just
Yeah.
go ahead and just do the show card then.
Well,
The
I'm gonna do
show
it ghetto style. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
Microsoft Paint. Hard. And what was the watch called for show
I
part?
think it's the 41 XPS. It's the new release. I think it's the
Yeah.
it has like
Alpine
a
Eagle?
salmon dial. Yeah, Alpine Eagle. Yeah.
Okay.
These
let's
wear
find it.
small. These wear
Oh, really?
really.
Even though
Yeah.
it's 41.
41 wears
Oh.
similar to
Look at
like
that though.
like a 39, I'd say.
That's beautiful. All right. We're gonna open this image in a new
I
tab.
like these, but I'm just scared of buying one.
Yeah, you probably
don't
want
know
to get them
why.
in the gray. I think.
Why do you say you're scared of buying one? Do you plan to get out of it?
Well, I mean, it'd be nice to know that the watch holds its value for at least a year rather than just tank within 3
I know
days.
what you're saying, but I actually think for the first time there's other watches that are joining the game. And I think you're looking at 2 of them right there.
Oh, I think
These
the IWC is great. I think it's great, but it's just overpriced. It should be around $5,000 tops.
You don't know though till you pick it up and feel the finishing and stuff. Because think about what a Nautilus feels like. That's 3 times that price.
That's true.
By the way, $5,000 is money, right? It's not. Yeah, you do have to bring value for $5,000 as well.
Well, I think the value's there, no doubt. I think the IWC is great. I think IWC blew everyone out of the water and then undermined themselves when they put the $12,000 price tag on there.
What about think about this though, Meech, like I said the same thing, right? You compare this to, an Aquaterra or something like that. Yeah. But if you're comparing this solely based on design, like if you're going for a look, are you buying this or are you spending $40,000 on a Royal Oak?
I'd much rather spend the $40,000 on a Royal Oak, honestly.
Well, it's not 40 grand. Well, 2 things is you can't get it, and now it's 75 grand because it's white gold. So it's the opportunity is completely gone. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
let the watch be its own though. Like, yes, I get it's the Genta design, but let the watch have its own space. Let it dominate its own category here to kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know a lot of people have complained about the price in this watch. I know I'm not alone on that thought, but whatever. I guess I think I think they'll decline pretty significantly on pre-owned. They'll probably hit 8K.
I actually agree with Mitch that this is not a Royal Oak and this is not a Nautilus. So yeah, by the way, even the overseas doesn't go that crazy high. But I don't know if this watch already $12,000 is way, in my opinion, also way overpriced. But if this watch go to $60,000, would you still reconsider?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's all relative. If it's 12 grand but it's worth 16, you're not going to say it's too expensive.
Mm.
That's the issue here. Is you're at some point. I think. How do I say this without sounding like a dick? Certain people are going to have to. You're going to have the balls to bet on one of these brands being able to compete. The question is which one, if not all.
I'll put all my money on Ming. I like where they're going. I think they're horology at its finest. Yeah.
Dang. Don't tell Daniel Katz.
By the way, this
Okay.
stream is sponsored by Carolyn Martin Fine Pens. Okay.
Oh,
RGC
Ooh, look at
Pen
that.
Makers on Instagram. I can't, I've only got 2 hands, so somebody help me out here. Let's see if I can find this. Oh, look at this. I can do it one-handed. I'm going to put the link in the chat. She has meteorite right now, so she's making pens out of solid meteorite.
Whoa,
That's
shit.
cool.
Are
really?
you serious?
I'm just joking.
Oh,
But she can make pens to your specifications, your size. They're magnetic. They're pretty cool. So
nice.
Oh, nice.
reach
Shout
out
out to Carolyn Martin.
Carolyn Martin. All right.
Ah, the case is also magnetic.
No, I'm just very strong.
Oh my god.
So,
But by the way, we all can agree that I think for 15 grand a Daytona steel is also way, way overpriced.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
I'd
I
agree with
would
that
too.
logic.
Look at this really quick. I can't expand because I'm not logged in. Why is this in Russian? What the fuck's going on? She took an
Depends on how you
acorn.
got your VPN routed.
I don't. This. Ooh, you know what? My PayPal was hacked once by Russians, so let me just. I'm gonna turn my screen off. Buckley, you take over real quick. I gotta check some things.
Tim Wright strikes again.
What?
We got Hank. We got Hank.
Okay, that was very interesting.
I need to make sure everything's okay on my computer.
Okay.
Fuck.
So Buckley, what's on your get list right now? Is it
So
Bulgari?
it is. It is.
The Octo Finissimo?
Yes.
Nice.
They came out with a copper dial. They're only making 50 pieces. And I spoke to somebody about it. We're going to see what happens. It might be too late. They might all be sold, but I was kind of unsure of the color. And then Ben Clymer posted a video or a picture, maybe both, I don't remember, on his Instagram. And he's like, this is my favorite. And I saw the color and I was like, okay, I need it. Because the color on the website is very, you can't tell.
Right.
But people are taking videos of it. And yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. It's called the Tuscan Copper. Is that right?
Yes.
That's the one. Yeah, that's nice.
Is it on their website, Buckley?
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
well, it's on Houdinki. I was just reading it on Houdinki.
Yeah.
And it's at 13,000?
Yep.
Damn, that's actually a really, really good value, I think.
That's what I'm
Wait,
saying. It's not-
13,000? That's it?
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence that you have Bulgari
Cool.
with the integrated at 13. You have IWC with the integrated at 12. You have Chopard with the integrated at 13, 14. Like, you can put two and two together of what's
They're all
trying to.
talking to each other, Buckley.
Yeah,
Buckley,
I don't know, Buckley. The PXR is like what, $300? I don't know, man. It's a tough argument.
Buckley, I gotta say, if once I
alright.
find this thing, I fully support you getting this watch now.
yeah, 13.3.
At 13, yeah.
Dude, I thought you were about to drop like 50 grand or some shit. So I was like, yeah, if you like it, man, yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
But 13 grand, that's a steal. Where is this?
They're only
damn
making
thing?
50 of them. That's it. And with Bulgari, when they do limited edition, run and done.
So,
You know?
Buckley, do you have yours locked in
There
already?
you
Like
go.
you're confirmed?
You got it.
Sort of.
Fuck.
Wait and see. Sort of.
Oh,
This one?
yeah, dude.
Yeah, I kind of like that chocolate dial. I don't know, maybe chocolate dial. Kind of looks
Copper.
like it. I don't know.
This is titanium or steel?
Steel.
Deal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Plastic. It's made out of plastic, Marcel.
Plastic? Ah, great.
But it fits me. I mean, I have big, stupid, square wrists, so it fits me perfect.
Nice.
What is it, 40 millimeter or is it, what is
It says 40. It wears like a 42.
Okay.
That's not surprising. It looks
Tell you-
nice though.
Tell
I
you
actually
what,
like
man.
it.
For 13 grand or whatever you said, you're getting into like some classic design.
Yeah.
Well, there's
One
that.
of
But-
50.
Did you
mean-
see the price of the new Octo Romas? They're all below 10. You're getting a Chrono below $10,000.
No way.
Yes. So I'm saying this brand, I don't want to sound like a hype man giving financial advice because I'm definitely not. But from what I see at the pricing and what everybody's been saying about them who touches them,
Mhm.
they're here to play the game. Like they're not.
Yeah, they're entering the market and they're not being dicks about it.
That's what I'm saying. The price,
Like 50 grand. Like what?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
there it is. But look at the Chrono. Click the Chrono. This thing is $9,100.
Yeah.
And it comes with it's a quick release bracelet you put on the rubber strap.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know,
Mhm.
I just think I think it's a good value.
$100, would you say?
Look at that.
I would still go for the Finissimo. Like,
Yeah, me, I'm doing that, but a lot of
big time.
people they like this entry level chrono. They like the rubber strap. You know, I get it.
You know what you could do? You could take a Sharpie and you could like draw in like Explorer 2, 24 hour. That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, but I'm going for the Finissimo. If I can get that limited edition, you know, it's no brainer.
So that Chrono's 91. Then what's just the time only? $7,300. Holy shit!
So I'm saying it's good value, man. And
Okay,
they're
so
not-
question.
Jump up a little bit in price. I thought these were like under 5 at one point, or maybe
They
not under
redesigned
5,
it.
under 6.
this is a
So-
redesign. This is the brand new design because the
So
old
question
design-
for George. The question for George would be: would you go for this or the Engineer?
Ooh.
You know, is the like I think a
Yeah.
lot of it comes to just preference on style because these are so close. But
Yeah.
I think the Engineer is a little bit more special with the green dial.
I think it has a little more history, and
Yeah.
I'd probably go with the Engineer. I can't fault somebody for buying this. This is just a good value for that money for your first piece into horology. This is a really nice piece to get.
Yeah.
look, I'll be honest with you, knowing nothing about the brand, if I saw somebody wearing this, I would think they spent 20, 30 grand.
Yeah.
That's
You know-
generous, Diego.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, if you go back, you know, the history of Bulgari, didn't they have like the world's thinnest watch until RM came
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
them?
Correct.
Yep, they did.
You know,
they,
so,
they
like-
held that for the longest time too, wasn't it? Like
You
10,
got
12 years?
that. You know, I've seen a lot of these Octo Finissimos in gold. That can't be a cheap watch, right? And like
No, 45.
their branding is very luxury, very high class. They got
Very-
things like this. So when I see a time only, I'm kind of like doing the same math I would do on a Patek. Like, you know, a time only steel Patek can be 30, 40 grand. So
That's the thing is this brand is less than 10 years old at this point. So like people have complained, oh, you know, the it's too big or it's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, but when they revamp it, look how good it gets for the price. And they're less than 10 years old. It's like buying a Royal Oak in 78, 79. You don't know what's coming. You know, 20 years from now, who knows?
All right, Buckley, let me ask you something
And-
here. Would you let's just take aside the name here. Would you rather get a Bulgari or a Parmigiani Lufiare?
I don't like the brand Parmigiani, so that's a bad question for me.
But I'll tell you something, Buckley. You know who designed this for Bulgari, right? Guido Turini.
Okay.
Guido Turini was the CEO of Bulgari when he took over and designed this Octo Finissimo. Now he's the CEO of Parmigiani.
Okay. No, look,
Yes,
I've seen
yeah.
them. They're nice. I'm not for the price that they are. They're not for me. But I'm not
Right.
saying they're nice. It's just I like
Look,
like
this watch look huge. Look at it.
I think it is definitely bigger. Like if you're
both-
under 7 inches, ayo. But if you're under 7 inches, it might be a little bit of a
You're not wear that.
Yeah.
No, the bracelet make the watch look huge.
yeah. But that's
Well, like
fine, Marcelo.
I'm just saying, Buckley. Both companies are very very young, and I look. I'm not saying Bulgari doesn't have the nuts, if you will, to progress here, but I kind of back Parmigiani a little bit more because they're doing some more crazier things.
Who's
But
to
hey,
say they both can't go? You know, you never.
Yeah.
I think we're at the beginning of I don't know. This might be second stage of the watch industry. Like you had the last 50 years, and now you have the second 50, where there's going to be 3, 4, 5 new brands that are right below the current 4 or 5 brands.
you know what?
and-
I'm just gonna call it right now. Long jeans. This is the year for long jeans. They're making a comeback. Paddock beware.
Hey, real quick, super chat from Ada's $10. Thank you so much. He says, "Thank you for going live." Yeah, I think everybody was like having withdrawal symptoms, and you know they weren't able to jump on the panel the past few days. So,
I think
Figured-
the black one is gorgeous, by the way.
Oh yeah.
which one?
I see,
Oh,
I
the
see the
all black
skeletonized
one.
one, and that was good too. That's
Yeah.
really nice.
Talking
Uh,
about, ooh,
No,
look at that.
Yeah, the black steel. I think the black steel is really nice. But you know, if you want something special, I think the ceramic black one is less than 20,000. The skeleton is less than 30. So, you know, just watch them. I'm not saying everyone should go buy them, but just keep an eye out.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, that is just
Yeah.
that's a stunner.
So investors should double down, is what you're saying, Buckley.
Mm.
Absolutely. No.
Hmm.
I think you should take
This
your last
seems-
20 grand to your name.
Have you
and button.
guys? Did you guys see the release from? I know Mont Blanc, and I know it's a shitter brand and everything, but they had the 1858. The what was it? The Glacier. Did you guys see that?
No.
Oh, I thought it was pretty good for it's $3,400, and I thought, yeah, it's not too bad. It's their new releases, I think.
1858 in
Yeah.
this
It's
one.
like a glacier dial.
Yeah, you can match with your
Okay.
pen.
I think I'd rather have the all gold Aquaterra, honestly.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
How can I zoom in on this? Hold on, guys. Ooh. Talking about this one?
No, it's
Oh,
it looks like a meteorite dial, but it's called the Ice Glacier. It's one of their new releases. It's like a gray glacier,
Let me see if I
How
can
much do they
find
charge for
it.
these watches?
$3,300.
Much.
You know what though? I'm gonna find it, but I gotta say this is a good looking watch. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
That looks sick, dude. If this had a Patek logo on it, people would be lining up. People would be salivating. Maybe not the thickness, right? But if this said Patek or if this said Breguet, oh my god.
Yeah, this look more like Breguet, yeah, Diego. This definitely Breguet kind.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the. Yeah, I think that was it.
No,
Glacier.
just type in glacier dial, and you'll see it.
Actually, this one doesn't look bad. This kind of subs.
Let's see.
We have a hog there.
I'm not seeing it.
These websites are really
I'm looking,
bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and their Watches and Wonders webpage.
Okay. Watches. And
Look at the hook.
wonders.
What do you think about that hook?
Iced sea timepieces.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
This is the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're talking. Let me zoom in, baby. Come on. What's going on? Open image in a new tab. There we go. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I see.
I like the bezel. They did a really good job.
They did. Comparing this to like any of the Tudors, I probably would purchase this before I would a Tudor.
Does
Yeah.
each one
Any
have
of
a
the
different
black
patent?
bays. I would think so, Marcelo. I don't think they can be the same.
It almost looks like my brother used to carve into metal and then he would put it on like really thick paper. It kind of looks like that.
And I think the pricing is $3,300. So I don't know the entire specs of it, but I just happened to see like the CEO talk about it with Waco, and I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good price.
Yeah.
I think I'd still rather get a Tudor. Like, I don't know. This almost seems like the marriage of like three watches. You've got the 1861 Speedmaster bracelet. You've got the Submariner bezel. You've got the Tudor 54.
All right.
bezel.
I got it.
Having said that,
Going
I
back
still
to-
think it's a nice watch.
Diego, this is amazing. You save a lot of money. It's 3 watches in one.
But yeah, I think
You know
Buckley,
who,
man.
that one?
All right, now back to Rolex.
You know who wants the titanium? Negroni.
Titanium what?
The Octo. He wants the titanium Octo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That must weigh like almost nothing then. I would
Yeah,
say.
it feels like-
That must be
It
nothing.
feels kind of weird, man. When you put it on, I feel like I need more weight.
Right.
But this is what kind of put them on the map. So
Yeah. And you know the thing about Bulgari now is there used to be a jewelry line, and they're slowly becoming a watch maker. Don't you think so, Buckley?
yeah, I mean that's why I was saying that the Octo and all the new stuff they're doing, it's less than 10 years old. I mean they've had watches for like 40 years, but it was not anything to talk about.
Right.
them trying to compete and putting their facility in Switzerland and hiring the designers and importing people from other companies to try to make it work. That's all in the last decade.
Right.
Okay,
Mhm.
Berkeley, let me ask you a different question. Would you respect Tiffany if they will do the same for the next 10 years?
Yeah, I would respect them, but I don't think they're going to. And not to keep talking about Bulgari, but there's a shot that Tiffany, because LVMH owns Bulgari,
Mm.
This is a sick watch, by the way.
this was the one that got me. Was I originally wanted this one.
Wow.
No, but maybe Tiffany, instead of making dials for others like they did for Patek and Rolex previous, maybe they want to be, hey, we want to be like Burgley, like we want to do our own shit. now.
Marcelo, don't you remember back in the day when Harry Winston had their Opus line? They had F.P. Journe and Max Busser both working on their watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just don't know, right?
Mm.
You just don't know. And
It comes
those-
down to. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it comes down to if you can look, if you buy 3, 4, 5 Rolexes because of the hype, and you make and they're worth 1.5, double, triple what you paid, there comes a point where you sell off a couple and you start looking for what you like and what you think is a winner. I've been hearing of George. I'm not saying George had to sell stuff off to do that, but I've heard you've basically gone through 20, 30 Rolexes, and now you're in the second phase, which is betting on future winners and buying what you like, right?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I think for me, this brand is something I like, and I'm betting on it, and I'm probably going to buy one. It's kind of the story with that.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Danny.
Hello,
Yeah,
everybody.
what's
Everyone's
going
hiding their
on?
faces today, except
Nah.
for
Maybe you should hide yours, to be honest.
yeah. I gotta get rid of the spirit.
No, I'm just joking. I'd
I
miss.
know. I know. Tim is
Oh.
harper on me. It's all love. It's okay.
What's new and exciting, Daniel? What were some of your top 10 pieces of watches and wonders?
I'm dealing with Dad, so I was just phasing in and out, watching what I could.
Yeah.
I just enjoyed the conversation and the fooling around. I like that, the small talk. That
Mhm.
big fella that's joined the group, I find him very engaging and funny with the rest of them. The one closer to my age. That's with the
AC
group.
Morgan.
I like him. Good
He's
guy.
a very, very classy man. Very
Yeah,
classy.
yeah.
Very nice.
He's got
Very
that-
generous.
And he
Very
got
generous.
he got that Maitre de Temps watch. Is that true? He got that. That was a collab between three famous watchmakers years ago. He managed to get that watch.
What's that watch called?
It's spelled like Maitres, like
Maitre du Temps, right?
Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Maitre
Pull
du
this baby.
Temps.
I'm gonna pull this baby up.
Yeah, That's a big.
He's had some really amazing watches.
Yeah.
He's a very smart buyer when
Well,
it comes to watches.
Well, he got that baby, and that ain't.
Which one are we doing?
It's very much like the one in the middle to the far right. I think. The one to the far, that one. Yeah, it's very much like that one. I only saw it for a few seconds, but it was like that one, and it was a collab between, I think, Peter Speak is now Peter Speak, but he used to be Peter Speak Marin, and the French guy, I forgot his name. Tip of my tongue, who was considered one of the top watchmakers in the world, too, and a third fellow. There were 3 people involved with that collab.
Yeah. So
Is that the right one, Ultimate? I think it is. I think that's the one that he was showing. He didn't bring it with him. He showed an iPhone version of it.
Damn.
What do you think, Small G? It's a pretty cool piece.
No, I don't like it.
It kind of, there's a Jacob & Co. that looks very similar to this. An early Jacob & Co. looks very similar to this
Oh,
one.
is it? Okay.
Yeah. I just
I
don't know.
love the way they have the date, the Saturday at the bottom, and the month. It's a roller.
Look, it even fits on Tim Masso's wrist.
And that's something.
It's an interesting watch, that's for sure.
I think I love conversation pieces. For example, gentlemen, I was taking my sister to dinner and coming out of the mall in this distant place called Toronto, and some gorgeous young woman walking by says, "I like your glasses." And that would be like this watch if you're wearing that watch. Someone would say, "I like your watch," even if they're lying.
So, Daniel, you have a beard, right?
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
lost mine.
Oh, you lost yours.
Oh no!
What did you?
It's already
I
back.
also reduced mine.
Did someone
Yeah.
steal it from the mall or what, Buckley? What happened? Someone steal it from the mall?
I tried some grooming and it didn't work out, and I had to start over.
I see.
I think that's what happened with Lolex. Lolex was like trying to like fix his line, and then he just
I
went
see.
too far.
Oh yeah. You can get away with wearing two odd socks. You can't get it with like one side of the beard down here, one on the other side, way up there. Don't think it works.
You just gotta grow it, Daniel, for those that can't, like me. Okay, just don't let it get out of hand like a nub gun or anything.
I'm not gonna grow it like a biker.
Yeah.
Mine got out of hand. Tried to fix it. By the way, Manscaped, garbage. Garbage. Okay? All these ads, do not buy Manscaped. That is the biggest piece of garbage ever.
There's a lot of stuff out there.
Guys, we went long enough not talking about this, so here we are.
Oh yeah.
Rolex.
Hey, I just want to make one more thing real quick before I forget. You know, the
Yeah.
most disappointing release I saw was, I hate to say it, was Longa and their Odysseus Chrono. And I thought to myself, you know, this company, after raising prices over and over and over again, have gone down this rabbit hole of just saying, screw everything else. We're just going to focus on the chronograph and the Odysseus.
This one right here.
Yep.
Odysseus? On the Odysseus?
Who's gonna buy this watch? It's too expensive.
It is. And then
How
think
much
about
is
what
it?
they've done. I'm assuming this will be at least $60,000 to $80,000.
Well, it's limited to 100 pieces.
Yep.
And then it'll go crazy in the gray market unless there's a complete crash.
Yeah. And I was thinking to myself, this, like, for this value, you know, what does this do to the data graph? What does this do to the 1815 chrono? You know, this just looks like a money grab to me, you know.
What's
And I
the
hate
price
to say
on this thing?
I don't know. I'm going to call my AD on Monday and ask him, but I have a feeling this is going to be at least $60,000 for sure.
But to be honest with you, the other stuff looks much more beautiful than this. You know?
You know, I have a funny feeling it's going to get swallowed up anyways.
Oh
Ultimately.
yeah, I mean, it's going to sell out. It's going to go over retail and everything. But
Yeah.
what does this say about the all the other makes, the data graph and the 1815 chrono, you know, that they have? It's just unbelievable.
They'll still make those models. People.
Oh
still-
yeah, but
But I hear
Let's see.
I don't
Let's see
know.
what the chat thinks. If you like this watch, type 1. If you don't, type 2. I'd be interested because to me, I hate this. Well,
Better
hate's strong.
result.
Hate strong word. The movement's
What-
beautiful. I
what-
love the movement, but
what-
this watch does nothing for me.
when
Yeah, we can see other brands comparing to this one, right?
when this first came out, Federico Talks Watches hated it when it first came out a couple of years ago.
America,
Oh my
America
God.
says it's 135,000. Good lord!
super
no
chat.
way.
$2.60,000. You wish.
way.
I wish. It's 135,000.
Oh man,
I would have never
Holy
thought
shit.
135,000 for this thing. My God.
Yeah.
But still,
Wow.
The
this is
150.
still.
Yep.
Okay, that's a money grab.
yeah, I got to put a down payment on a placing cost.
I want to see Tim go as
Good
hard
lord.
on Lange as he did on Dave Portnoy.
He won't.
I want to
Oh my
see the
God.
spreadsheets on how much these parts cost, how much the hand, the movement, the man hours.
You want to talk about a money grab? How about the Beaver watch? Be that.
yeah.
Oh,
All right,
What's
I've heard it. If
Ah.
I just search, I got to be careful searching beaver. Okay,
John
so
Claude Biver. Biver. You won't have
John
That was like
Yeah,
Claude
but you guys need to
550,000
understand.
euros.
no.
Yeah,
Biver.
BIER.
yeah, but guys, the Beaver watch is basically so long in the industry. This is watch for that go basically for the other company CEOs. You know, this
I
is
don't
the
care
guys
what
that actually going to.
I don't care what it is. An overpriced watch is an
Oh
overpriced.
yeah,
Is it this? Is it this one?
that's a little overpriced.
Okay,
500 and- it was like-
guys, that watch is only $99. By the
I
way.
like that.
So,
The Beaver.
all right, you got to.
558,000 pounds or euros. I thought it was
How do I
crazy
find?
money.
How do I find? Is it?
It's on his site.
Yeah, just write down the Jacques-Luc Beaver watches, you know, and then you're going.
Wait, what's up with that metal? Was he?
That looks a little bit okay, not the best photo. But no, it's not in here. You got to go to his website.
What is? His
I
website?
think
That's okay.
that medal that you saw, you got from the president.
Is it
Uh,
Accutron watch?
No.
How much
No,
is the Beaver
Diego, just go up.
350?
Guys,
There you
one
go.
person, one
Jason.
person, one person.
watch? Just write
Okay.
JC Beaver. JC Beaver watch.
And cite after it.
And by the way, nobody talk about it, but he basically
There
the
you go.
watch
You
is
got
more
it.
made
The
by.
first one.
There we go. No, that's Norcan.
No, no,
Won't work.
All right.
What the hell is Norcane? Someone drop in the private chat, please. I'm dying over here.
You know
By the
what?
way,
You got it. Just go up a little bit. Go up. Go up. Go down one. Go down. Go down.
Go
Scroll
down.
down.
Let's go down.
Go down. And up. You just passed it. Right
Yeah,
there.
the watch is
Jean-Claude
more made
Beaver
by
announces
his
his
son.
own watch.
There it
brand.
is. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, New York Times.
yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
Actually, his son is more responsible for the watch made and releases.
All
He's
right.
just using
No,
his
it's
name.
not.
Here's what you got to do, Diego. Go to Monochrome, and you're just gonna have to go through the news. It should be 3-4 pages in.
You should be able to search, right?
Yeah, probably. There it is.
There it is. Far
There
left.
it is.
There you go. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, now you guys said money grab, so you got to talk me through this. What's
Oh
going on?
my God.
$550,000.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but this
Oh,
was
wow.
going to go to Richard Mille. It's going to go to the CEO of Rolex. It's going to go to the CEO of Richmond. It's going to, this watch goes to the top watch companies. I mean,
I think
everybody
it has
that
everything on there. I think it has it's a minute repeater, it's a tourbillon, it's got everything
Yeah.
that you could possibly want. I think
It's ugly as sin, though.
it is.
Hey, I give him props on the bracelet. It's an original design.
No,
For
it's not.
$550,000.
He took it from
Look, it's a name
Oh,
in the
really?
watch industry. It's a name in the for the top elite of the watch things. You know, everyone in the top elite is going to have a beaver there. You know.
that looks like a fossil skeleton watch that you found. in
Yeah.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the watch he's wearing a lot more, right? Like that looks amazing.
He might wear a Blopan.
That's his son.
Yeah.
Beaver's son.
How many of these are they planning on making?
Like 18 or 19 of them.
Yeah, but there is more. There is more. They in the press release they say that they wanted to go higher, and with years to come they're going to go also to more cheaper and cheaper watches. So you might see in the 5 years from now maybe Beaver for let's say 50K or maybe 20K.
Mm.
Is that white gold? I guess so. White gold.
You would hope. Let's
Platinum.
search.
And by the way, the only strategy is to create a stronger name for the future. So maybe
Hold
10
on,
years.
Marcelo. Hold on. The watch is presented on a rather polarizing 5-row titanium
Oh God.
or gold bracelet.
No.
Wow.
So,
No.
Not even-
gentlemen, you are looking at a titanium watch
I mean,
Jeez.
for $550,000. Money grab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
Let me just make sure
Diego,
I read that right.
Wow.
in a marketing thing, he's a genius in marketing. So basically, what he's doing is that for you guys to see this watch 10 years time from now, and when he actually release a Beaver for 20K, he's like, oh wow, this is a great watch, you know?
Holy shit!
Yeah, $550,000. I don't know.
All right,
Like,
Can
I
I-
had enough
Can I
enough
ask
of this
some-
bullshit. We're going back
Can
to
I
Rolex.
ask something about us? About
No, he's a marketing genius. He's a marketing genius, guys. He actually saved Omega from bankruptcy.
Beaver,
Don't forget that.
Beaver cannot survive for another 20 years. I mean, come on.
Daniel Katz has the floor. He wants to say something.
Yeah, I just want to ask something. Just a slight digression. I noticed that some of the mid-range independents are staying strong in price. I'm looking at the gray market on guys like Kadoki, Lane, and it's basically a 6497 movement that's been really beefed up and redone, but it's just the basic at a 6497 Unitus movement that's been totally
In the Beaver?
And no, I'm just jumping from Beaver to these independents like Lane and Kadoki. I'm asking you guys, what do you think of those pieces? Because
Are you interviewing for a position at Hodinkee or something?
No.
I don't know what the hell you're saying.
okay, hold on, fuck it. The
What is he
TM
talking
did
about?
bump into an independent guy, bald-headed fellow named Kadoki. I saw him, and he's got these watches quite pretty. They're dress watches, and they're quite original. They're very pretty. I'm addicted to pretty watches, dress watches that I use at cafes, not because I need it for dress attire. And they're the basic movement, but which is known as a 6497, and they're just quite beautiful. So you don't know who I'm talking about. It's okay if you don't. All right,
No.
okay, it's okay.
No. If
All right.
Joe doesn't know, none of us will know.
All right.
What was the that Sven guy that had the watch with like the sex on the back? What's his brand called?
Oh,
He's making a watch for Higgins, I believe. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he did that crazy world time you're talking about, right?
Yeah, what's the name of that guy's?
I forgot. Yeah, it was basically designing that watch for 3 years.
Sven. It might be Sven. Let me
Sven
see.
Anderson.
is it him?
Yeah, that's Sven Anderson.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's look at his watches really quick, and then we'll get to Rolex. Watches. Oh, shit.
Anderson Geneve. That's what it was.
I gotta be-
Anderson
I better-
Geneve.
I got to be careful with some of these. We're going to
Oh,
scroll
that's
real quick.
That was
Anderson Geneve. This was the watch he showed.
The blue
Yeah.
gold. Yes. Now this.
The watch he showed.
Let me, George. You should know, how much is this watch?
You know, I don't. I didn't. I haven't seen this watch ever in the wild. I don't have a clue. But this reminds me so much of the Patek World Time, doesn't it?
Yeah,
yeah, it does.
it's a little
I
bit.
can guarantee you
And-
this watch is less than $550,000.
I can get. Yeah, I would bet the farm on that. And
Look, he is
he was
beautiful.
wearing that watch too. I think when Timmy interviewed him.
Look,
Yeah.
he is beautiful. No doubt.
Oh, this is fucking
Beautiful.
That's that blue sea whatever is something in the middle.
Wow.
And I think he mentioned on with Tim that you could put the cities that you want on the dial.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can pick, you can customize your, like, I don't like this case, so I'm going to put a different case.
Right.
And I don't know if you guys caught it, but the first watch he showed had diamond baguette indices, but they were extremely thin. They almost looked like solid gold indices.
Now
It was
this
very,
No, if you
very
no,
tasteful.
if you want, you can put a picture of you when you're being 5 years old in the middle of the dial as well. He doesn't
Yeah.
give a shit. I mean, you can do whatever you
yeah, you
want.
can do whatever you want.
Hopefully this isn't just going to be a bunch of porn watches. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can learn how much these things cost.
This is all overwhelming. Excuse me as I put on my Seiko turtle.
Okay, let me see. I'm just scrolling really quick to see what we got.
The Joker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim,
That was a good
Ah.
interview as well.
Marcelo and Mommy, look at that.
Holy shit! Wow.
What is
How much I need to pay for that novelty?
Can I ask you guys something? Does it seem like this brand seems like they're copying Patek, and like Ulysses Nardone has a erotic watches as well? Is that what it seems like to you guys? That's what it seemed like to me.
This what the thing is got that whole time.
I don't actually know about watches. I just like Rolex and a couple of brands.
I think there's enough.
I'm with you, Pake.
I like 4 or 5 brands. That's it.
I'm not sure about the rules, but unless you're making an absolute carbon copy, I think the powers that be that judge these things are not going to say anything. It does look a lot like the same energy as a Patek World Time, but there's enough difference there that no one's going to call them on it.
You know what? Call me crazy. Between the two, I'd pick this over a Patek World Time.
What? No way.
I'm telling you.
Oh.
You may not lose, Diego, either way. And from the art,
Look at the crown.
and from the financial point of view, because this is a limited edition, and his name has enough heft that this might have even more value.
I don't
Not
like
that you
that.
want to sell it.
I don't
How
like
much
that
are
at
these
all.
watches? Anybody know?
Don't worry, Diego. You can redesign it. You can put whatever symbol you want in that crown.
Let me go
Everything is
to-
customized.
Could you
Open up a new
imagine
window
the
here.
risk costs on those things, though? After your warranty? I don't know.
Okay, so there's only 6 on Promo 24. Oh, they're not that expensive. I mean, they don't look like the best ones, but
There's a
Diego,
World Time,
super
right?
chat. We got the super
Kevin,
chat.
and we got Kevin on the stream just in time to talk about Rolex. We got our super chat.
Rolex.
From Carolyn Mart. I'm sorry, Carolyn. I love everyone. $4.99. When did Diego take up drinking? I haven't started, but I will go get a drink right now.
There you go.
By the way, in the Rolex releases, I think, especially in the Daytona, I think the biggest release of all is actually not the platinum Daytona, but the steel one, actually.
Thank you,
Because-
Carolyn, for the super chat.
Because think about it, when Rolex first introduced the anniversary piece back in 2013, it was only the platinum Daytona that was updated, and nothing else they did in the Daytona. Everything came later on with time in 2016, of course, with the steel one. So, and another interesting thing is that the only Daytonas that come with the Serichrome bezel and full bracelet is the platinum, and the other ones is actually the steel one. So this is the only 2 versions of Daytonas that you can get in full bracelet with the Serichrome bezel.
So, regarding this, I said it 3 or 4 days ago. I'll say it again. I think the black one is going to beat the Panda with the new dimensions and the new design.
Looks beautiful.
Dude, I'm telling you, the black one is better than the Panda. Even the last generation. It's a better looking watch, I think.
Okay. How about
I don't
this for a question for you guys? Which Rolex model will trade higher above the MSRP? The new green dial Sky Dweller or the new Daytona?
The new Daytona, and
Daytona.
unfortunately, probably the Panda. But even so, that I do agree with you guys that the black look better. Yeah.
I think the black will be the hardest, highest trading above retail.
Wait, why do you think so? Because
Barclay, you
I think
already got
white is
wrong
always
with
the better one.
releases before.
because the way the Panda right now has so much love-hate, it's completely 50-50 because people think they destroyed it. Other people think it's great. Actually, far fewer people think it's great than people think it was destroyed. But the black one, everyone seems to be in agreement that it's better. And the videos online, I don't know if you've seen any of the videos on the wrist, the black one just looks a lot better.
I don't know. I think
I'll be back, guys.
back to
Okay.
basics, white or black. Everybody's going to choose white over the black die.
Look, I
You know
ordered the
what?
white
Real
one, by the
quick.
way. I ordered the
Real
white one.
quick, there was a time when the GMT Master 2, the pre-ceramics, the white was the dog. You know, the blacks were going for their normal price, the whites were going 1,000 below. And then there was like a paradigm shift where all of a sudden, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was the Panda Daytona, those white ones skyrocketed. And now even today, a white GMT Master 2 always goes above the black dial. So I'm not
Before
I think-
Panda Daytona, it's always black trading higher than white because
Yes.
the dial of the Panda Daytona, so things reverse because the contrast. So I think in the future, the new one, I think the Panda will still be higher because the dial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I think right now, I think the black one's a better looking watch, in my
Yes,
opinion. But I
Yeah.
think right now,
But
the
we
white
are
will
a
still reign
we're a
supreme.
small minority here.
Diego, I
The
ordered
white one's
this
always
one.
gonna be better.
I ordered the Panda one.
Marcelo, nobody cares what you ordered.
Hold on a second, guys. I will remind the viewers, all 99 of you, that's a lot of people, that this is an anything goes stream. You can boot people, you can mute people, you can ban people, anything
How do you
goes.
fight that?
Everything will be reset tomorrow. So
So
Uh-oh, I'm fucked.
what do you, okay, let's do this right now. Did the Daytona get better or worse? Daniel Katz, you go first.
You know, I'm not the person to ask because I'm not a fan of the Daytona, but it's surprising to see that people prefer the dark side of the Daytona.
I don't know what you mean by that. Did it get better or did
The
it get
black
worse?
dial. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I think I don't think it got that much better. Okay, I'll say no.
Okay, so you think it got worse. Selfishly, if it got bigger, it got better. So I'm going to say it got better. Diego, what do you think?
I'm going to say, and somebody brought up a really good point. I think it might have been Small G. He said, with every improvement of the Daytona, it doesn't necessarily kick the last one to the curb. Every generation of Daytona has its own neat characteristics. So the Zenith, you had, the sub registers lining up with 3 and 9. You had the very small rings. And then you go to the pre-ceramic, and those have a steel bezel, right? The last generation with the steel bezel and an in-house Rolex movement. Then you got the one I got, the one Tim has. It's its own thing, the first ceramic. I don't think this one takes anything away from the last generation. I think they're very different.
Yeah.
They obviously have their similarities.
But then
Better or
the Diego.
Hey, what I will say,
Okay.
if I had a normal sized wrist, I think I would go for the new one.
Okay, so it got better. Kevin.
I love the
Hey.
dial. I love the indices, and I really like the ring around the bezel.
Yeah.
Do I think it's going to be a ding magnet? Yeah. What I don't like about the new one, I will say, is I don't like that they took the lugs from the previous generation gold ones, those like little table foot things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
I kind of like that was reserved for the gold. But yeah, I think it's great. I think they did a really good job.
I think this is better because of the ring. Like nobody cares about the even lugs. Nobody cares about that it's bigger. They're gonna see that little ring and it's gonna shine a lot more than the full ceramic bezel, and they're gonna want this over. They're gonna want this. This shines a lot more.
Yeah, and you know what else I learned, or I think I learned, is that the stainless steel ones have gone to a larger size, but I think they went to the original size of like the previous gold ones. Like I think, I might be wrong, I think all they did was take this case design and make it stainless steel.
I don't know. No one.
And everybody says that the gold ones, or maybe they took this design and went a little bigger, and they retained this case for the gold ones and just added the ring around the bezel. So
That ring makes it pop. Look at it. Look at this one.
it does.
Makes
But I keep
Yeah.
hearing that the gold ones are smaller than the steel,
probably.
and that makes me think they just kept the old case. Yeah.
Makes Marcelo Platona look like straight dookie. So Marcel, time to get rid of
Yeah,
it.
my Peloton, yeah. Look, it's the 50th anniversary on my 50th birthday, so
Doesn't
it's
matter.
gonna have a
It's
completely
straight garbage.
different meaning.
Straight
But here is
garbage.
the thing. Here is the thing. Here is the
Hold
thing.
on. Hold on. We gotta ask the 3-time Daytona MVP champion what his opinion is.
Who is that?
That's you,
That's
man.
you,
Better
buddy.
report.
I
Yeah,
think
what
this one, if you look at that from 5 meters away, 5 feet away, you cannot tell the difference between this one and old generation. I think they're pretty similar. It just, of course, the durability getting better because there's more improvement. But I don't know. Just for me, it doesn't. I don't have too much feeling in terms of improvement. But the Pretona, really, I think it's a good. I don't know. For me, that it's a big improvement for me. Sorry, Marcelo.
Marcelo, does your
I mean,
Platona does your Platona have those little legs on the lugs? Can you show your Platona really quick?
1 second. Yeah,
Marcelo
they're
has a Platona?
is no, the Platon is pretty even. Wait a second, I need to flip the camera.
Well, you know what I'm talking about,
To
right?
fix.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Wait, don't make Marcelo full screen if he's pointing it the wrong way.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So, Marcel, look at my screen really quick. I want to see the side
Yeah.
of the case like this.
Okay, 1 second. I tried to put a telephoto lens, make it a little bit bigger.
Don't try that.
Ultra wide.
You don't have to do that.
I think this one. No.
Oh God,
No. Well,
it's worse.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to put the normal one out. Fuck that. I hate this StreamYard. Why they cannot do something nice once in their lifetime? Why? Once. Okay, I'm going to take it out. 1 second.
So that's not the only watch that was improved in Marcelo's
Here we go.
collection.
The Cermet?
Okay, so it
I'm
has.
sorry that I cannot zoom so much, right? Because it doesn't zoom correctly.
Marcel, just stop moving the watch. Just leave it still.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, so it does have the claw feet. I like that, Conrad. I'll remember that. The claw feet. So
You want
okay,
the
that's
other side? Want to see the other side, maybe?
no. I think we're all Platoned out. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Really
am.
quick.
The only thing they're covering at Watches and Wonders is the Platona with a little bit of Panda. You have to go
Yeah.
digging for any other Daytona, and all of the good information is in the other Daytonas.
Right.
Very, very, dare I say, frustrating. First world
Yes.
problem.
Yeah. Really
Yeah,
quick
they
super
even
chat.
mentioned the-
Josh D. He says, "What is your 80 spend, excluding Rolex and Patek?"
Oh, that's a terrible question for Diego.
Hold on. I can tell you. Hold on.
$0.
No, hold on. How much was that
No.
Nomos?
Look, what is interesting
probably
is
like
first time you
2.
see. By the way, guys, first time you see the Daytona is still-
54, maybe $6,000.
So you're anomaly completely.
I guess. I don't know.
But by the way, first time you guys see the steel one that is even the lugs in both sides. You see, they still never used to have even lugs.
I don't care about that. So wait, are you saying that my lugs on mine are not even?
That's correct.
No, the precious metals are even, but
Yeah, yours is
the
not
steel
even.
versions, the
Which
steel
one's-
versions never was. even.
Yours, the right side by the
Crown?
crown is the skinnier side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Huh.
Sell it.
but not
Yeah,
in the
I know,
precious
yeah.
metal, I think. Or maybe in precious metal also. Maybe you're right, Kevin. Let me.
It's really, really a shame. Hate to be the negative guy, but it's a real shame that Tim could not get these on the wrist on film.
I know. Well, they heard the calipers were coming, and they're like, "Don't let this guy."
Yeah.
So
Barclay, they put it behind the bulletproof glass.
you know what? I'm looking at this watch, and it looks exactly the same, minus obviously the. What are we going to call this? The bezel ring? What's the official word for it?
Yeah, sure. The bezel ring.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if you saw that video Tim had on his shorts where he had like the new and the old, and he was kind of like going back and forth between them to compare the size. I might try to do this with the gold ones and just see like did they actually change the case size, because
I
like
thought it
you
was
guys
determined-
said,
I
they
thought it was
didn't get
determined
that.
that it did. I thought it is bigger.
The gold ones, I keep hearing that the gold ones are smaller than the steel, which leads me to believe that, I'm going to look at the back of my mine real quick,
that would be
and I'm going to
interesting.
compare the dimensions here.
Unfortunately, we
So-
won't find out for another 3 months until someone can actually get it in hand and do a detailed video. It's going to be a long time, but it looks like it's a much bigger watch.
So look, it looked that I was right. The biggest release is actually the platinum and the steel one, but maybe only these
It's a
two
different
versions
case,
got-
so it's definitely a different case for sure. All right.
No,
Buckley,
guys,
can you
guys
take
have
over
to
for a
get
sec?
this.
Yeah, sure.
You got a super chat.
Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Caroline, love everyone. $4.99. Is anyone asking for the puzzle Rolex? No, Carolyn, we're not allowed to ask for that. That's only for you.
Oh man, what an answer! I was how the answer.
We're not allowed.
You know what?
All right.
You know what? The answer
So
for it.
nice,
The
but
answer
the
for
answer
it.
is you
They
know
don't
we're
pick
not.
them out at all.
No, the answer for it is that I think nobody asked for it because people already give up before even asking because they think this is going to be completely unattainable. So they
Well,
don't even
yeah.
ask.
See, Rolex does this. It kind of drives me crazy. They did this with the meteorite dials where they release something and they pretend like it's in the catalog when the meteorite was an off-catalog piece. So that's what that is. The puzzle is an off-catalog piece, even though they put it in the regular releases.
Yeah.
But there's going to be like one. All of New York City, they're making it in only 36, right? They're not making it in the 40.
Yeah, only 36.
And they made it in all 3 metals, 4 metals. They made it in 3 metals. So all of New York City might see like 10 of them this year. Like no one's getting that watch. I know, Carolyn. I'm sorry. I have to tell you.
Yeah, but you know what? Who knows? Maybe they is completely. Barkley, maybe they is completely off catalog for the version because yesterday Tim met that guy with the Platona that he actually said that he had a Sky Dweller with a meteor die. I thought that was bullshit until I check it, and actually it does exist off catalog meteor die Sky Dweller.
Yes.
So
But it was never released where there was any press about it. It just goes into the off catalog pieces. This puzzle.
Yeah.
This is going to be completely like Carolyn probably won't even be able to get one. I'm challenging her right now. Carolyn, you probably can't even get one. Don't even ask.
Whoa! I think you might be able to get one. You never know.
Barkley, I just wonder.
It's like
No, I
you're
just
like
wonder if
you're
they-
daring her to do it.
I bet Carolyn can't even get one.
Now she's going to get it.
No, she's gonna do it, Buckley. Oh, you're egging her on.
You
But
just
come on, guys! Don't you guys think that there is somewhere a puzzle date for off catalog for who actually can afford? I mean, they probably would do it.
What? Yeah. It's actually, we keep calling it the puzzle. It's the emoji. That's what the technical term is, apparently, is the emoji. Look, here we go. Challenge accepted. Who's going to get it first, her or Boston?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Boston can't get it. He blew his load with the John Mayer.
Oh no! Don't egg him on either. I think he might find that challenge
by
exciting too.
the way, Boston favorite request for the Rainbow Daytona. I mean, where this going now?
That's
They
gone.
discontinue the whole lineup?
That's a great question. I think the Rainbow Daytona is gone.
it's gone.
Yeah.
So what does that mean for George?
Oh, the
He's gonna have to get that new white gold ruby gem set one with the black dial.
Yeah.
Or platinum
But
white gold or platinum.
but you know what? We don't know if there is any Daytonas off catalog now that we don't know about.
There are. There's like actually,
Yeah.
I can't pull it up. Maybe Diego can. They had them at the show. There's like 4 or 5 Daytonas that are off catalog.
So maybe there is a rainbow something.
Just
It's not
share your
rainbow.
screen. I can make it, or you can actually do it too. Just share your screen.
I
Dumb-
don't do that on this computer.
A dumb question, but were deals made at the show? Could someone actually buy from a booth, or was it just for show?
No, not from
Just
the
for show.
they,
Just for show.
Okay.
But I do think
Backdoor deals.
people like Waco,
Yeah.
Ben Clymer, I do not think they deal with a boutique for any piece.
Well,
they don't
and
need
you know,
to.
at the end of that interview that he did with what was it? It was the IWC, the new IWC CEO. He says right at the end of it when he was showing the Engineer, "Oh, can I get one like now?" So he must arrange something with him, like at the end of the interview.
Waco has a blue ceramic AP.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like Kevin Hart, it's LeBron, it's a couple
Yeah,
of
yeah.
soccer players, and it's Waco.
Yeah. He owns Rake and Revolution. He's a big shot. Yeah.
Waco has
and
like
Ben Clymer's
every watch under the sun.
Way.
by the way, let's
Yeah.
pull it up the Daytonas off catalog they are now.
Marcel, you share your screen then, if you want to pull it up.
I don't have off catalog here.
Exactly. So nobody's gonna do it. So we gotta wait for Diego to come back and do it.
I wouldn't even know where to find them. Well, that's Boston's department. He knows all those pieces.
It's probably
I
on the
just-
spreadsheet somewhere. America 5726 $2 super chat. The Black Dial Ruby Daytona is a stunner.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah. All I'll say is this group right here, chances are next year we'll probably be on the verge of going to Geneva for this Watches and Wonders, right? I will say publicly now, I cannot hang out with Tim. I can't start my day at 3:00 in the afternoon, go out drinking all night and skip dinner. Not going to happen.
But don't worry, you're going to hang out with me. You're
My,
going to hang
my
out.
biggest criticism today with Tim, the amount of time wasted with people walking by, dude. We'd be there 8 a.m. We'd be hitting every boutique. There'd be no I can't do it. There's no way I could do it.
Luckily, good
I
luck.
was- I was
Good luck
losing.
good luck if you can get Tim to do that. Good luck.
No, I would be by myself. I'd be like,
Oh.
yeah, I'll come, but like you're gonna have to find me, otherwise stream by yourself.
You know, there has been some success. The show was already a success for Tim in that he met some heavy hitters, right? He met,
Yeah, he interviewed Phillips before.
yeah.
That was
And a host of others too, Kevin, right? It was before his daughter and then a bunch of other guys right after that.
Yeah.
Actually, his daughter is hot. Actually, his daughter is actually nice.
How does she do, like, she's a watchmaker. How does she do it with her pretty long nails? I mean, she's a gorgeous young woman.
Well,
Young
David Cassidy,
before.
if you start with long nails, you'll probably build the muscle memory to go around the long nails.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. All right.
Yeah.
Like how you do yoga, you know? You're like,
All right.
1,000
Oh,
years
yeah, with
old.
long nails. Okay. Just a charming woman, though. Like, yeah. And the other people that he met, Tim, by just some luck, it was a whole bunch of people that are
Well,
big in the game.
the Korean collector, man. I mean, she was. She actually blew OC out of the water with her collection.
Yeah. Remind
But
me
no,
of-
Buckley, I couldn't last on their curriculum. I couldn't last.
First of all, skip dinner is I would never I can't do
No,
that.
no.
First, I don't like skipping any meal, but if there's going to be one that's skipped, it's going to be breakfast. Never lunch or dinner.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Breakfast, you
I
gotta do.
agree.
No shot. Second of
Gotta do
all,
breakfast.
drinking till 3:00 in the morning and waking up.
No.
No.
Well,
You flew to
look-
Geneva? No.
Look,
No.
here, I got a question to ask based on this. Napa Valley's coming up, okay? And Cars, bless them, Cars and Chrono wants people to come together in April for the Napa Valley thing. I'm not a drinker. I mean, it's wine testing country. I get it. But I'll socially drink, but I'm supposed to get smashed? No, I'm gone. I'm in
Well,
the
no,
hospital.
You can go there taste it, swirl it around in your mouth, and just spit it out. It's fine.
Yeah, this
I
what
taught-
wine
I-
drinkers do, you know.
It's jar. You'll be fine. Daniel, you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, listen, like Vegas, there's no this 24-hour streaming, this being out till 4 a.m., waking up at 7, no eating, drinking all day. No, not
That
for
was red, Buckley. That was
Nah.
red.
me. Not for me. Not for me.
It's
Buckley,
only
did
the
you-
shovel. You don't
Buckley,
have
did
to
you-
do what the
oh,
shovel does.
I can't do that. I
Yeah.
can't. I just can't do it. No shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
On the complete antithesis side, I just signed up to do Costa Rica again next February.
Very nice.
But that's to do the antithesis of all this stuff. It's about, being out in the jungle somewhere with some gorilla.
There you go. Where what were they drinking last night? Was that whiskey? What were they drinking? Do you know?
No, don't know.
Yeah. Tim was cooked.
He was mixing it, wasn't he? Was Tim mixing it?
He always makes this.
Mixing
Oh,
it, he was
okay.
probably
Oh, yeah.
tired all day
Yeah,
flying.
yeah.
Wasn't eating.
Hey, man.
So
No
how,
eat.
Last
so
night-
how expensive? How expensive Watching Wonders was in the drinks and the food? Probably expensive, huh?
Well, Geneva, Switzerland in general is expensive. Isn't it like $30 for a coffee or something in Switzerland? I don't know.
Carolyn
expensive.
says Scotch.
Sandwich,
They were drinking
$50.
Scotch.
What?
I remember.
Really?
I remember
$50
that they had a problem. Look, I remember they had a problem at the time with Baselworld talking about the most expensive sausages that they charge, like I think $30 for a sausage or something. So I just wonder if Watching Wonders is expensive as well.
Buckley, you want to answer Casey Jones, Brooklyn here?
Casey
Because-
Jones, $1.99. I don't get the IWC Engineer, I'm assuming. Salida movement for 12K. Yeah, I guess. Good point. But
They said they're in-house. They actually said this is in-house
It's
movement.
same movement or it's Mark 17 or 16, whatever.
It was one of the pilot watches, IG, I think, that had a Salida movement, the Prince.
why is he
It
awake?
had a Salida in there.
What are you guys doing, OC? OC, go to sleep.
So
What are
they
you doing?
lie?
He doesn't sleep. I'm worried about him.
What are you doing?
OC, aren't you sleeping, man? Come on.
Yeah. So you want to tell me they lie? Because they actually said, this is our in-house movement. So they lie.
No, they didn't lie. It's just that one of their pieces, which was the Prince, it was a small case, no room for their in-house movement, was a Salida that they juiced up into a high grade and had some things to it, I guess. That was the Prince. There you go. Pot pour sandwich. It gives the answer right there.
Built up and customized.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Are you buying that for that, or are you buying it because of the design?
If I'm buying that, I'm buying it for the design, the integrated look.
I agree.
Trusting that they did a good job with it.
And when George gets his whole set, he'll tell you why he bought him.
Okay.
Speaking of George, here you go.
Former Lange fanboy. Wow.
Yeah. It's sad to say it too. It's just, I don't know what to say. I'm number one Longa fan, and just what's happening to the brand, and I don't know. Oh well, what can you say, right?
Longa has taken IWC's spot on the shit list for you, huh?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't go that far. Let's don't. That's, like I said, I've actually pulled IWC from I want crap to actually I might even pull the trigger on one. So I might even have to go back into the boutique.
I thought it was interesting because I was noticing with the green dial, right? Blue, green, whatever the hell. I was like, this watch is nicer, but I didn't put two and two together because I didn't read anything about it other than watch videos. That the links in the center are polished, which makes that watch so much nicer. But I'm a little bit irritated they didn't do that with the black dial and the white dial because it's kind of weird. Why would you just pick the colored dial to do that? It's already colorful. It's kind of.
Well, I'm sure you could swap in and out. I think probably pick
Why would
a bracelet.
I don't know. I think they should have done all of them except the titanium with polished links.
$2 super chat. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Good guy. I'm buying a GP Laureato over an Engineer every day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I got
That's another one in the same price range. You have the GP Laureato, you got Ingenieur, you got the Octo, and you have
You also-
the what's
You
the
have
other
the show part as well, the Alpine Eagle, the cheaper ones.
one?
Yep.
And they're all basically the same price, give or take $1,500.
Yep.
Don't forget the
Uh,
PRX. guys.
I think the show part was 22,000. I thought.
Well, no, but the cheaper ones, the non LUC movements,
Oh, okay.
the ones with the date at 430, that ugly spot.
Right.
So I tried on an Alpine Eagle. It wears a lot smaller than
Really?
it. Yes.
I'll have to go.
What do you guys think of the show part iterations, guys?
I love
What do you think of them?
Love it. Yeah,
Love
I
it.
do like
I
show
love
part.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The LUC.
Well, see, go
Yep.
to sleep. You save
Yep.
your energy.
Yep.
Fuck me. That, I mean, it's
What was
like
it the
that.
tourbillon on the Alpine Eagle was so nice, so nice. I
And,
could
and some
afford
of
it.
their color choices on the dials, Kevin, were pretty neat, weren't
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so thin. It's so nice with the newer
Mm.
movements, the LUC movements. I really like them.
So I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this, but everyone knows my wrist. Here you go.
Let's make you full screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
Full screen.
No,
Does
it's too light there, Buckley.
Me
Make it so you can see it.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
gotta turn
put
the bright.
Bring the light
brighten
down.
down. Yeah.
Hang on there.
No worries, no worries. Let's see. That's
Did you lower
better.
more the brightness?
Yeah. little bit better
Lower it
now.
a little bit more, Buckley. You're almost there.
No, I don't think it's possible.
Okay.
But
If
it's
I-
nice.
We can look it up. It's okay.
Oh, there we go.
There,
we
there
go.
we
No,
go.
no, it's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a lot smaller.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Really nice watch though.
Tim didn't like it. Why? I thought it
Because
was
it's not
good.
hype. It's not hype.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think oh man, this is gonna sound so terrible. But I think to appreciate these watches that are not yet hyped and decided by other people that they're good watches, you need to have some sort of like fashionable mindset to see that it is nice. Right? Tim's kind of like all over the place. A lot of people are all over the place. There's a lot of people on the stream who are like, I don't wear enough red to have a Pepsi. It's like that's not how color
Oh, yeah.
works. Like,
I-
you can wear an olive T-shirt with a Pepsi to look great. Actually, it'll look better than with a red T-shirt. Like
Yeah.
you don't need. So I think that's kind of that is like you don't have the imagination yet, and it's not just Tim. There's a lot of people that are like, why would I buy a bluesy? I don't wear any blue. Well, the bluesy looks better when you're wearing a white T-shirt, not a blue T-shirt.
Yeah.
Can I just
guys?
go ahead, Marcelo?
No, you guys should pay attention very much to the releases of the GMT because I have a bad feeling that even the new yellow gold that you guys saw, the Guinness and so on, this watch is going to be all changed next year because next year is the GMT anniversary. I think this is 1 year release because they're going to upgrade it everything to new cases and new. I think this watches is one year off. Don't forget that GMT did it also in 2017-18. They also released a white gold version at that time that was only for 1 year running. So I think this watches is for 1 year running.
I don't know about 1 year, but I agree that the case needs to be redesigned because it's out of balance.
Which one? The GMT? The 40 GMT?
Yeah,
The yellow
Yeah.
gold.
Why do you
All
think it's that?
No,
Oh,
because the lugs are too thick. Like every other Rolex, when they design it, they redesign it. The lugs get a little bit more elegant.
yeah.
They did it with the Sub, the Explorer 2, Daytona,
Yeah.
all these. But the GMT is still sitting on that super case. I think it needs to be redesigned.
Can
No,
I
they
ask
will.
you guys what you thought about the Yacht Master, the new release in the stainless steel bracelet?
Titanium.
Shit, we're
Titanium.
ready for the new sub.
Correct. What
We're ready for the
did you guys think?
I think it's great. I went to the AD about that watch specifically, and she brought out the 42 white gold,
Mm.
and it threw a wrench into my thought process because I actually wound up really liking the white gold.
Everything's a wrench in your thought process.
Yeah, because when they give it to me and I put it on, it's like, oh, here we go. But I think it's a great watch. It's a great watch.
I really like that watch. when
I
saw
like
it.
titanium. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that watch will be pretty difficult to get.
Oh yeah.
Will be a hype. Yeah.
What was
It's
was
a
the
nice
38?
watch.
Was the 38 April Fool's joke, or was that a real thing?
What?
Was there a 38 size released for the?
No. It was 40.
42.
Okay, so the 38 was
42,
a April Fool's joke then.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was the result? You guys thought that the Daytona would be higher in the gray market than the green dials Skydweller?
Yeah.
Yeah,
new one?
I think
Yeah.
so. I think Daytona's will be.
Ultimately, the green is nice. As time goes on, you got to give it probably 2-3 years. I think the blue dial is still nicer than the green.
Really? Wow. I actually like that green one because of the kind of lucky thing. I actually have this
Well, they-
thing with
They
green.
just took the Datejust dial, right? The green
Yeah.
Datejust, and just put it on the Skydweller.
It's
Hey.
really nice.
Listen
But-
to this, George. I went to my AD today, and they're like, "So, what do you think everybody's asking for?" And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "What watch do you think we've been getting all these calls for?" And I was like, "I mean, obviously Daytona." And they're like, "Yeah, but what else?" And I was like, "The green Skydweller."
You can order 2 watches? You can
Oh my
actually
God,
request
Marcelo,
2?
shut the.
Oh shit, you can
Anyways.
request 2. I can request only 1.
Diego can request the whole catalog. Okay, that's how big his dong is.
I said the green Skydweller. I bet everybody's asking for that, and they're like, "Nobody's asked for that watch so far."
1908, right?
Where
I
is
was
your
like,
AD?
really?
Ours? I don't understand how you get away with this.
I'm not saying I get to ask for this watch, but they were just, I thought it was very interesting that they said everybody wants a celebration OP. Like that's all they've been getting calls for is the balloon watch. And I was
They-
like, really?
'Cause they saw what
Nobody-
happened with
Ugly.
Well,
Oh,
they saw
I'm
what
not
happened
sure.
with the cell dials on
Sorry.
41, right?
I thought I
So
was sharing my screen. Yeah, this watch. Nobody so far has asked for this watch.
This with the Jubilee is amazing.
Oh, surprise.
With the oyster. Yeah.
Because I've heard the complete opposite up here.
Yeah.
What have you
this
heard,
one.
Buckley? What have you heard?
I was told that the green was I texted 3 people, and they all told me the green by far, second to white and black Daytona, the green was the most in demand thing people asked for.
wait, Buckley, was this the same AD that told you that the right hand?
No. First of all, let me clarify. I don't buy my watches from that guy. That was just a guy who made okay.
Listen, guy, we all jumping on Buckley on that one, but maybe that guy was right. Maybe next year, not this year. Maybe got a
Come
little
on.
bit early.
Yeah, no. I don't buy my watches from that guy.
I think another blue green dial is more impressive. The one on the rose gold.
Dude, this thing got thinner, didn't it?
I don't think so.
No.
No. But the blue green dial you're calling it, Tim had a video today next to the old blue the blue dial and the steel. It looked like the exact same.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It looked like it. That doesn't mean it is, but it looked like it.
It
In
looked
the
very
film.
close.
Yeah. It didn't have any teal, didn't have any green in it.
Talking about
Yeah, and-
this one here.
And
It looked the same as the
Oh,
blue dial
Oh.
in the video.
yeah.
But then OC was saying that there were issues with the Daytonas, and he thinks that some of these are not correct, which
I
is
would
crazy.
buy that.
Okay.
I would buy
And-
it.
And what is your guys' opinion on the Starbucks, the new one, comparing to the old one?
I don't know.
Nothing changed.
They changed the color in the green. They did it a more bright green.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they may be. What's that reference? 126610 LV.
I don't know.
126610 LV. Yeah.
That's the new
Yeah.
one.
This is the older one. This is the older one.
Yeah, there was an image where somebody compared.
I think if you go to Rolex Forum, you'll find it.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Okay, so what I noticed about this, and it could just be.
Diego, I'm going
The-
to send you something.
Oh, thank you, Marcelo. Appreciate it. It could just be the lighting. Having said that, the bracelets look the same.
Yeah.
Crowns look the same as far as like the exposure. I'm seeing a slightly less black dial.
I think it might be matte.
I don't think it's matte because I can see reflections here of the hands. Like, let me show you really quick. Horrible image, but you can see the reflection of the hands, right?
Pull up the old Kermit, and I think that's what they'll try to get to.
Yeah, I agree. That's what they're going for. But like, I don't think
Diego,
it's
this
just
is the image
best.
from yesterday from Tim. The picture
Okay.
of both.
I
There's
can't
more-
pull it up on my computer.
There's more
I can
yellow
sh-
in the new green than the old green.
Okay, I'm
Um,
going to show this really quick.
I don't know.
Whoops. Just to show you what Marcelo sends me.
Oh,
No, I
don't
didn't
know
say
why.
that.
So this is the old one. Or wait,
This is the
It-
old one. This is a new
this
one.
is the new. This is the old.
Yeah.
Can't really tell much from my phone, but definitely something different.
It's lighter.
The font on the 20, like let's look at the font on the 20. Look at it's
So
thinner.
how you guys see this in value
See that?
wise in the market?
Yeah,
Interesting.
super chat from America.
super
We'll
chat.
We'll get to that. It's like they want to find the flat 4 Kermit again, and they want to recreate that. So you create the collectability in here.
Again, Marcelo, you have the shitter. You got to get the new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Two shitter.
America,
I
572.
like the older one. I actually like the darker
Oh,
one.
Let's say-
Marcelo,
Let's give America
read the
his
super
super
chat,
chat.
Marcelo.
Yeah.
Go to push for this.
$2
Teal
super
sky
chat
dust.
from a friend
Yeah.
of the channel, America5726. I'm going to push for this teal sky dweller. It's my fave. Cannot argue with you, my friend. That is my favorite.
This
as
one,
well.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a killer watch.
Nice. Yes.
See
That
if
is a killer
Monochrome
watch.
has some nice
This,
images.
this
of
is
that.
60 grand watch, like 55 grand watch, guys.
Yeah.
How many yen is that?
Yeah. It's 5 point, actually almost 6 million yen, 5.8, 5.9 million, according to the prices of today. But they're of course going to.
I was just
upgrade the
joking,
price
Marcelo. I
higher.
don't care. I don't care.
No, it's going to be over 6 million yen this shit. Like over 6 million yen.
Is
This
the
is
first?
sick.
Is this the first time they've
This
done
is the
a teal color?
version I'd get as well. The Ever Rose with this dial, definitely.
This
Yeah.
is price on request. In the
I've never
catalog.
seen this color, Kevin.
Right. It's
This
the
is
first time.
the brand new dial. Brand new
Well,
color.
If you looked at the video today that Tim took, the blues looked almost identical. Believe it or not.
Hmm.
So you'd have to go on Instagram and do some digging to find it, but the blues looked identical. So I don't know what their game is, or if they are two completely different things. I don't know. The green doesn't look like that either, Diego.
Oh man.
Guys, but by the way, next year is also 10 years anniversary for the Sky Dweller.
Hmm.
Why do I need a Sky Dweller now?
I think it's
So maybe-
more like want, not need.
Maybe white gold
like
will
what?
return. Maybe white gold will return in the Sky Dweller next
I
year.
agree, Marcel. The white gold, white dial, that's where it was at. This is sick though. So what does it look like, Buckley?
It's much lighter than that.
Okay.
Is there two
It-
shades of green on that dial? With the center
Yeah,
green
one
a
version.
little darker
One looks
than
black,
the
one looks-
outer green?
Look,
looks
look,
not
I'm
like
going to
color.
say like this: the Platona have sky
Okay,
blue.
there you go.
Okay, I can't take him right now. Up
Guys,
in the-
don't forget you can vote to mute Marcelo. You can vote to boot him off. Or I'm
So-
sorry, super chat, not vote. Super
So you see the green in the upper left-hand side, the whiter
Yes.
green,
Yes.
Mhm.
kind of how it looks. This
Mm,
darker green is not really what it's going to look like in the sunlight.
Okay.
Super chat clam $2. He says angle of the lugs. Can you elaborate what you mean by that? You don't have to super chat it, but I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
He's trying to tell us to show the angle on the lugs.
I
Diego,
said the lugs change.
I don't know if you're comfortable, but if you go on Instagram and you pull up tags from Watches and Wonders, we can probably find videos of all these watches.
I can't remember my Instagram password, so I can't go on my computer. If you can go on your computer,
No, nobody.
I'll show you. Let me expand my windows really quick to hide these icons. I'll share my screen. I'll show you how I do this. Now we're going to go into the matrix for a second here.
I can't remember my password either.
But so I've got a window over here and I've got StreamYard over here.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. So if over here I go to Rolex.com, then it shows up on our screen.
Where is Neo?
So if you feel comfortable doing that,
Not on this computer.
there's too much.
This is not my computer.
Okay. Now, if somebody can.
Even though I paid for it.
Ooh.
Oh, we won't get into that. Guys, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Good night, Daniel.
Hey, Daniels.
I did.
Okay. Tell OC I'm a traitor because I'm leaving early. Okay, bye.
We will. See ya.
All right. All right.
I'll tell Matt this. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, ultimately, I think after the hype dies down, I think the Blue Dial Sky Dweller is still number one. In the steel version. Still number one.
I think blue is always king.
By the way, I don't know if you know about it, but exactly the same blue Sky Dweller came out in white gold back in 2018.
Yep.
Full white gold.
Yep.
What about. That's interesting. See, I like this more, George.
But wait till you look at the price. What's the price on this thing? Nerva movement. It's gonna
All
be
your money.
pricey. It's gonna be
Too
expensive.
big for you, Diego. It's a 43.
But no. It's 43. But look at those lugs. Look how short those lugs are. All right, never mind. I lied.
I was like, those aren't really short.
Never mind.
I don't like that floating 12 like that. It's kind of weird.
What's the price?
Wait, no, go back. What's the price on that?
I couldn't. They didn't have it.
Go down all the way.
Probably like
Control
30.
F money sign.
No, monochrome always has it on the bottom. Scroll all the way down. There we go. Available.
40,000 euros.
Oh my Jesus.
Shit.
George, is that
That's
something you would go for?
That's a hard pass.
Do we know
Golly.
what's the price for JLC reversal chrono?
22?
That's a great watch.
2022?
Let's go to their website. Let's go to.
22.
They're going to come later. guys.
Okay. Bye,
Don't-
bye, Marcelo.
Don't feel inclined.
No, Marcelo, don't go.
I'll be right back.
Marcelo
Marcelo,
surprises
no.
me. He knows words like inclined. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Maybe I have to do it Portuguese. I don't know what they go to.
Where-
Love you
where do
guys.
you-
See you guys.
Marcelo.
Oh, before we jump to JLC, that's what Clam was saying. So Clam $2 super chat on the Kermit. Right lower log angle is different.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back to.
what?
Let's open this image again. Open image. Okay. So he's saying the right angle. Oh. Yeah. You see that?
Longer?
No, watch this crown guard, how it swoops in and kind of hides a little bit under that bezel versus this one.
Go back for a second.
So does that mean they're changing all the sub 41 cases?
I think this may just be the angle the photo was shot, potentially.
Yeah, I don't think they changed. They just redesigned this case 3 years ago. I don't think they would do that.
But you know what?
The bezel's different for sure.
I want to say the damn teeth on the bezel are different too.
They look smaller? No, I mean, it's just probably the lighting.
They look
They
deeper.
look deep, yeah. They look like they're coming in. Yeah, all right. So this is going to get. These are two of the worst photos we could use. They're very low resolution, but you can see how much meat there is at the end of that scallop. And then if we go over here, there's very little. I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I think we're grasping at straws here. I don't know.
It wouldn't be the first time though, because like when pre-ceramic watches from like I don't know A serial to Z and M serial, there were case changes made, and they were never advertised. You know,
Wait, go back to that. Go back to that. Maybe the zeros are bigger too.
More squared off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rolex at Watches and Wonders acknowledged that this is a different. They did acknowledge that it's different, but the things that we're picking on,
probably from computer images.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know what's kind of sucks is if you get a Kermit in the next 6 months, chances are you're probably getting the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be as much as a year before the new one gets into your hands. Because those batches, I know someone that got a yellow OP41 in 2022. It got discontinued in 2021.
Dude,
So
the font looks less bold also on the superlative, like everything. Looks sharper.
No, I don't think they changed the dial.
You know what? Like
It's like Pepsi. They have
here's how we can put to bed.
different version of Pepsi. Like Mach 1, 2, 3.
So if we go here, this that's a low resolution image. Come on. This might work. No, it's only 800. What I'm looking for is essentially like the catalog images, but like large size. I can't find them, but that'd be the way to do it, is to like download the actual catalog images. One more time. God, these are all so small.
yeah, this stuff will drive you crazy.
Anyway, lost cause. Let's try to find this Reverso Chrono.
No, go back up.
Is there like an all watches?
Yeah,
tab?
go to the reversal section. Go to reversal tribute.
Okay. Shop the collection.
Yeah, shop the collection. It should be
Oh,
right there. Yeah.
that
21.
doesn't look as bad as I thought.
Well, I mean, it's like one of the dressy pieces on the front, and then freaking the sheets at night. It's
Holy shit.
it's so nice. Look at this.
That's
Look at
actually pretty cool.
Very
that.
nice.
I'm guessing this is a column wheel, but look at that. See everything. So nice.
Wow. Oh, we got Green Machine really quick. Green Machine, do you have another damn unboxing? I feel like you have one every time you jump on.
I don't. But I have something a little interesting. I don't know how my audio is because I'm driving right now. But
It's fine. I can hear you just fine.
all right, cool. Something interesting that I saw because my wife has the 31 Candy Pink OP, and that they actually discontinued that one, but they didn't discontinue it in the 36 millimeter.
Huh.
So I thought it was kind of weird. They still have a pink version. They just don't have the candy pink version.
Yeah, they do that. They do that with the discontinuation. So they don't say anything, and we got to find it. Little Easter egg.
I know it's not like a really hot topic, obviously a ladies' piece, but I just thought it was kind of interesting that they discontinued that size.
No,
I'm wondering if it's just like when they run out of dials, they're just like, all right, we're done. Like, that's it.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean that may be a thing where they may discontinue the 36 also.
Damn.
Yeah, they definitely will eventually.
Hey, real quick, small G, 21,400.
So
This thing is big though, by the way.
So what would you guys rather get? This 21 Reversal Tribute Chrono or the Alpine Eagle Salmon?
Which one was the Alpine Eagle?
It's totally different though.
Yeah, but what would you do? They're the same price range.
Oh, I'd get
Or 1908.
I'd get the JLC.
Why would you pick the JLC over the?
Well, it's for me. It's That's a big watch you're looking at. It's 50 lug to lug. I've tried it on. I actually really like it, and I like that dial. I like the back. The Alpine Eagle. I don't really know how I feel about salmon, even though I just ordered a copper dial, which is almost the same thing. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think the green dial or the gray one is the better watch.
I'd go for this, Kevin. I think
Yeah,
this is really
I'd
cool.
go for this. As much as as cool as the Chrono looks, I'd go for this. I don't think the salmon really pops that much in all lighting. So
Do you
could be
see the
very
dial
well
though? It almost looks like sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in different lighting, it's going to look different.
And you know what? Like, I don't know. The JLC movement's cool, but I think this is beautiful too.
Yeah, this is cool. The LEC.
This for me would be like a fun watch. Like I'm feeling kind of weird that day.
Yeah, look how thin it is. If
bracelet.
they fix the bracelet, if they do like an easy change bracelet, I'm all on board for this.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty cool.
bracelet doesn't look so elegant to me.
Yeah.
Now, Small G had a good point. Let's throw in a third.
1908.
1908. Let's see if I can find this.
Oh, I'm not on the 1908 bandwagon.
You're not on the 1908 train?
No.
I would definitely, if I had to rank them, I would do Chopard, JLC, and then 1908.
Oh shit, we got super chats. This is so strange. Casey Jones Brooklyn, $2. He says JLC is the most underappreciated brand on these streams. Yep. Anyways, moving on. No, I'm just joking.
Casey Jones Brooklyn. There's a lot on that list.
I have a JLC. Does anybody else on here have a JLC?
I've come close a few times, but that's because Tim doesn't like JLC.
I don't have one.
Yeah. See, my problem with JLC is like, let's go back to their website really quick. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to search for watches, and hopefully we can filter. What I want to do is I want to filter gold and time only, right? Time and date, maybe. How can we do this?
Material.
Okay, so material, pink gold, white gold. They don't have yellow gold. Master Control ultra thin. Let's try that. Okay, so here's that's a moon phase. That doesn't count. Tell me they have a time only in gold. Okay, here's one. $19,400, right? I mean, this is still a beautiful watch. Display case back. All the jazz. So we're at the $20,000 there. And that's really their only option. Versus the 1908. I think, what is this thing? 22?
Yeah. 22.
Right?
I'm not seeing the beauty that everyone else is seeing with this.
So if both of these are on the table, Buckley, and they're like, all right, you can have one. You have to buy one. You're forced to buy one if you want that.
What's the other one again? Show me the other one. I've almost bought this watch, so definitely this.
Okay.
Hands down.
You know what, man? I fucking got it.
I'm gonna buy 1908 for sure.
I'm buying a 1908 here.
Yeah.
If they put this on a bracelet, I don't know what kind of bracelet they would do. I would definitely consider it on a bracelet.
That's so hard. I'm
Nice gold bracelet.
conflicted. You guys saw this one on
Yeah.
stream, right? How it was like matte dial.
Oh, dropping the link.
I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind to it, but I'm not seeing it.
And we got a super sticker from Maldives, $5. Thank you so much. Apparently the super stickers help. Apparently so does upvoting, though I don't believe it. But upvote anyways. We got 110 people watching. Without
look at
Tim.
Look at this.
Oh shit.
That's Simone, baby. Look at that from Ralph's.
Damn.
Wow.
That's how you do it. It's much more exciting than watching.
Hold on, I'm getting messages from the co-owner of the stream. He said, holy shit.
Yeah, tell them to go to sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep, OC. Let me see.
But let's go back to JLC for a second.
Or it doesn't tell me anything though.
Can't really tell much. I don't have
Right.
Tim's WhatsApp skills where he can just like cloud it to the screen.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? They'll figure it out later.
Buckley, what's your next piece that you're getting?
It could be the limited edition Octo.
Okay, because I'm kind of following your trend right now. Apparently, they got the bluesy, and then the next one I want to get is the green Seamaster. So
Green Machine.
The Green Seamaster is awesome, dude. That's a great watch.
yeah, I'm hoping to get it soon. For some reason, my AD doesn't have the green one, and they have like every other freaking color except the green one. So
Yeah,
I'm stopping in tomorrow to see if they have it.
Get it on rubber though. I'm telling you,
rubber is so nice. My friend just picked
That's
one
what I'm
up.
getting. I already have the black and white, or they call it the great white, or whatever they call it. But I have it on the Stingray strap anyway, because it's cool that it has the glide lock on there, but it's just too fat. I wish it tapered.
Yeah.
Can
Guys,
I get in on that?
Really quick, Casey. Which Casey is this? Because I always forget. Is
Casey
this
Jones, Brooklyn.
Casey
Is
Jones.
this the
Brooklyn.
young Casey or is this the old Casey?
I'm 45.
You're the guy with the green background?
Oh yeah, my office. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
So I don't know if that
All
makes
right,
me
go
old or
ahead.
young in your eyes. No, the
No, I like that
1908 versus the 1908 versus the JLC conversation. That's my sweet spot there. So I wanted to hop on.
Yeah, let's hear it. What are you picking?
So basically, I think that JLC is probably the better watch, right? It's probably better finished. If someone would say, hey, look, you can have one, you can't sell it, and it's not going to get passed on. So retail value, retention value, value retention. I think the JLC is probably the better watch, right? But I think, and I love that watch. I actually have that watch in steel on the bracelet, on the steel bracelet, like the Beads of Rice bracelet, which is perfect for me because I live in the tropics. I go through metal detectors all the time. So I have to take it off, put it down. It gets banged around a little bit. But I think why people, so now moving on to 1908 and why I think this is becoming popular, I might actually get one. I'm going to see at the end of the year because I'm in the market for sort of one of those. I'm going to keep on a strap. And I think why there's an attraction to it is this. If you look at the old Cellinis, they just weren't done right. Rolex always missed the spot. They were thick. If you look at them, they're like 13 millimeters, 14 millimeters thick, right? They had funky textures on the dial. They just weren't done classically.
Yeah, it's like they designed the watch appropriately and then they went 300% overboard.
Yeah, and this one, it's like, hey, you guys finally got it right. It's like 9 millimeters. There's an exhibition case back. There's nothing too outlandish or, and also it's a modern Rolex. It has the Rolex name. So, I was looking, in February, I almost pulled the trigger on an Longazona, a black one, white gold with the sub-dial. Looks very similar to the 1908. And now I'm thinking like, well, Rolex has an option, similar price range, it's a touch more, but I can get it new probably from an AD, and that matters to me, 10 years newer. And the Rolex name is nice, and it's a modern Rolex. I don't care too much about the name, but it is nice to have the Rolex name. So I think that's why people are kind of excited about the 1908 is they finally did a dress watch that fits in the mold, where the other ones just always miss the mark so much they were never in consideration.
This looks nice. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Yeah.
And I do think the JLC looks nicer, though. I think if you look at the movement and stuff, the JLC is going to be the nicer watch. But
Now,
it's
did you
got Rolex name on
see?
it.
Did you see on the streams? I can't remember who streamed, but they showed this watch in the flesh.
Nope,
Or no, it
my
was
dad will not.
photos. It was photos.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go to. I think it might have been monochrome.
Yeah, next time I'm at my ID, I am going to ask about this one, though. This is definitely one
Really
that I'm
quick while I
considering.
find these, we got a super sticker from America, $2. Thank you so much. And we got Ant G. He says thoughts on the JLC sector chronograph. So we're going to get to that after I find these photos really quick. It might have not been. Maybe it was monochrome.
Oh.
I think Rolex's website doesn't do the case back justice on this watch.
And it's only 8 millimeters, right? 9 millimeters thick?
I think so. Let me go
Yeah,
to
because those
Hodink's
Cellinis
website.
were bulky. Those Cellinis weren't proper dress watches. They were like chunky Rolex style tool dress watch combos. They weren't This one has an elegance to it. This one's nice.
I agree. Totally.
So it's not that it's amazing compared to the others. I think it's more, wow, Rolex actually did it right this time.
I think it's a
Now
big
it's option.
update from Chonini. Very big
looks-
update.
That looks nice.
Do you think they need that superlative chronometer right there? I think that takes away from the elegance.
I don't mind it.
So apparently, on the original design of this watch, it didn't say superlative chronometer, but it did say something, and they had it in the exact same spot. So I think they're just
I don't mind
doing
it.
an homage to that.
You won't
design.
see it.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I
I'm in the picking
I
here,
could go
but
either way.
I like the hand. I like how they're going with.
The hand is
I don't know if they've done that in the past. I like how they're doing with this hand. It's
Yeah.
more elegant.
more elegant. Yeah.
Let's see if we can find what is this JLC sector.
Yeah. So that one I love, that
The
JLC
second
right
one
there.
is not going to be on their website anymore. I don't think.
Oh yeah, I remember this watch.
Yeah.
All right, let me find a better.
6 years ago, is that?
Yeah. So for me, I like just the three-hander.
Whoa.
Out of all the three different variations of the sector dials,
Mm-hmm.
I like
I like the
three
travel
handers.
time. There is a travel time for this one.
Yeah, I like the three-hander
Remember
best.
Did anyone see
Okay.
Teddy Baldassari's video a couple months ago where he toured the JLC factory? It's
No.
about half an hour. It's
No.
good. It's about half an hour long. And I know, I forget the British guy that lived in Philadelphia. He went out there once before too.
TGV.
TGV, yeah. I just don't think people appreciate how nice that factory is and how like they're not buying Salida movements and polishing them up. They're doing it right.
But I think the thing is that they missed the mark on design. It's just nobody is clamoring after one, even though they're the watchmaker.
Yeah, they're definitely not in the hype field, that's for sure. But like for somebody who's looking dress watch, I think that they're the best option, and they also offer steel, so you can actually catch one
Yeah.
of these that new for under 10 grand. You know, Reverso or the Master Ultra Control, but they don't have the hype ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they had like a annual calendar chrono for like 15 retail. You could probably get a huge discount on it, and you get so much for that much money.
Look at this too. When this watch was released, it was $8,000. That's not too unreasonable.
Exactly. Is it steel?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is steel.
Yeah, so that's the thing. They do these dress watches that are the steel options, like the Master Ultra. That's why I bought the Master Ultra Control one. That I had the Ultra Thin.
Nice.
And you know
It's
what?
steel, right?
But do you still have it?
Oh yeah, I wear it. It's my most worn watch.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch of watches, and it's by far the most worn one. It's the one that goes through everything.
I got to say too, I'm not happy with what Patek is doing lately. It's nice to see a brand that's still sticking to its roots and not fold into the pressures of modern society. Super chat from America really quick. $2. Thank you. He says, you do not have to take your watch off at the airport.
He's right. I go to jails a lot, and I go to the courthouse. I got to take my watch off all the
shit.
time. Yeah. I do leave it on at the airport, though. That's nice.
Yeah, I think I disagree with you because they released a green diver, and I think they're succumbing to like the green.
Oh, JLC.
Yeah, like the bondage green.
What was that watch? That was the
Well, you have to adapt to modern society.
Polaris, right? Polaris
yeah.
diver. Yeah. Well, Buckley, I meant to tell you at the AD today.
Yeah.
They were talking Patek and all that.
Mhm.
And they're like, what do you think of the new Calatravas? And I said, oh, you mean the AutoZones? And they laughed their ass off.
I'll never get credit for it.
I gave you full credit. I said, my buddy in New York, the moment he saw them, he said, why did they collab with AutoZone? And they laughed so hard.
It's horrible.
Yes, it's
so bad.
Pretty bad.
Patek, I think, George said Longa was the worst, but I think Patek was the worst this year.
I agree. Hey, did you see the news? Terry Stern announced that maybe we can find that article.
Why are you looking for it? I see Potpourri Sandwich asks, aren't JLC movements not cost? I mean, what is that? That they just don't get its cost certified, but they have their own
1,000-hour testing.
way. Yeah, they do their own testing, so who cares if it's cost or not? You know, I kind of trust JLC's in-house testing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I mean, at the end of the day, who cares? It's going to be within like +6, -4.
Good. I've had one for about 6 years. I wear it all the time. Wear it hard, and it's perfect. It doesn't run off.
Apparently, Terry Stern announced, and I can't find the article, but a new model from
Yes.
Patek Philippe.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find that?
It was on Bloomberg.
Okay.
Don't hate me, but I kind of like the AutoZone dials, minus the straps. If they didn't do the straps that way, I think it'd be a nice watch. I do like it. I like the colors.
But it's 40 grand.
I know. But
Oh my god! You know what I said, Kevin? I said, look, I don't like this watch, but I have hope that in the future they're going to get rid of this crazy dial. You can keep the date. I'm fine with that, and just put a classical dial on the watch because the case back is beautiful. I love how simple the case is. I just really don't like the dial, but everything else I like.
It's the AutoZone, or I like to call it the kickball dial, the Patek's kickball dial.
Yeah, the kickball.
Oh God!
Like Grand Seiko has one now. Patek has one. We're gonna wait for every other
Dude,
brand to have
that
a
brought
kickball
back
dial.
smells. I could smell the kickball right
Yeah,
now.
I can too.
Oh
They
my
just need to make one in red. Make one in red. Oh, it'll be awesome.
They have one in red.
No, I meant
Louis
like
Vuitton.
the dial color in red, not the,
Oh,
the
okay.
second hand.
What's the size of
Yeah.
this watch, by the way?
39.
Okay.
40. It's a 40.
40.
Oh shit, man, guys, I'm running out of steam here. Super chat, upvote, thumbs up, become $100 members.
There's Lost the Collector when you need him.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I took a little flack for it in the chat. I went so hard on it in the community stream like 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh,
But
you're fully justified. This is
no, I just for a brand like Patek Philippe to do this, I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to me that'll change my mind. This is terrible.
I think you're right too about like they were very quiet.
There's
Right?
yes.
We weren't talking about what's Patek going to come up with, and I think a lot of us were kind of just like not wanting to jinx it maybe, and just hope for something incredible. And this is what we got.
No,
Yeah,
but
I mean, those 6 watches you can't touch, and as far as price and availability. But when you go down to what you can touch, okay, go up 1 row. It's like that's a nice watch, just a different color combination. I've never liked the travel chronos or whatever the hell that is. I always thought they were ugly. That entire line below it, Calatrava, is an abomination. And then you have a pink one. Okay, cool. Obviously, that's for a woman. The one next to it is ugly. The Aquanaut on the end has less than 30 meters water resistance. Stupid.
Yeah, it's a ladies' watch also.
Stupid. And then, okay, yeah, you have another Aquanaut and a new color combo. That's nice, but is that anything unique? No. The whole drop was a waste. 2023 for Patek, failure.
They didn't have to go to Baselworld for this.
they probably will have a second announcement. That's their conspiracy theory.
Yeah, because like I said, that article, apparently there's a new model coming out.
Yeah, because they know the Rolex is going full stream this time, so they just don't want to share the spotlight.
Guys, if any of us ever get to the point where like this is what we're stoked about, just put a bullet in the back of my head, please. Don't let me get to this point.
Wait, why not though? Like if we follow the watch trend, like if you see what Jay-Z's collecting, like this is what
because this is ugly as shit. And if I'm gonna spend millions of dollars on this,
I mean, like Jay-Z probably has one already, so
I can't
probably
stand Jay-Z. I don't care what Jay-Z
I take that
does.
I take that over Richard Mille though.
Really?
Yeah.
You would take this over like the
that.
Nadal?
Oh hell yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Casey.
He's a aggressive guy though, right?
Yeah, I would wear. Yeah, I wear jackets and stuff. I would definitely take that over. Yeah, I would never wear that thing.
Oh my god.
That thing would have no use. That would sit in a closet.
Shit.
I'm sure you have enough
You ever-
dress shoes to match those. Match this one right here.
Yeah, that one there. I don't know what I just like. What would you do with that thing? I guess I could wear that like playing golf or something. But
I love this watch. What's the one that has like the underwear rubber strap or whatever?
The underwear rubber strap. Which one?
It's got like the strap is literally like just like the stretchy part.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. I think that's Richard Mill. Oh,
Yeah, but
maybe
what's-
which model?
what's
Which
the
model?
model?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's literally elastic.
Let's see. Oh, is it this one? I
Yep.
don't know.
That's it. Right there.
I'd rather. Okay, so maybe not that one, but I would much rather have this than that.
that one, yeah. Does that one have the green one have diamond? Yeah, the diamonds kind of cheese it out a little bit. I don't know. I'd take
For
that.
me, it's not even the diamond. It's just like the gargantuan case design. It's not elegant at all. Like it looks so art. It looks way too Art Deco.
It's so unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree. It's not subtle. There's no subtle elegance to it at all.
Now, is it a
But you
modern Marvel? Sure.
But you can dress it up still, though. I mean, that the Richard Mille is just total casual. There's no getting around that, which is fine. I mean, but
Yep. Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
about-
like either of them too much. So.
The Vestron, the new release, the Vestron.
What's going on with Vestron?
What do you guys think about
Which one
Vestron?
did you? I really like the overseas one. That was nice.
The Vestron
The
over
retrograde date.
overseas.
Retrograde
That right
date.
there, that green tourbillon
This is great.
is the winner. I
That's
like
it.
that a lot.
This is so nice.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really cool.
Oh my goodness.
How thick is that one?
I think they're pretty thin, right? I think these
Yeah,
are pretty
They're under
thin.
10?
Yeah,
10
10
point
or
floor.
lower? Okay, yeah, that's
Mm.
pretty good. That's impressive.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Oh, and it's got the peripheral rotor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
That is
Wow.
so sick.
Yeah,
I like that.
this was my favorite of their releases. People are making a big deal about the blue overseas going to what is it, an annual calendar they did? What did
There's
they
a
do?
retrograde second with a moon phase.
Moon
Okay.
phase.
I'm like, whatever.
That
Like
one of those people is me.
I'm like, whatever. I don't know. But this is cool.
Tourbillon. Yeah.
Where is this? Retrograde? Oh,
Right
this
there.
one?
No, right there. Yeah, right there.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
No, not that one. The blue one.
Oh, my bad.
If you scroll back up, right.
This. Oh, okay. Overseas. Yes.
Yeah. Very
Okay.
good.
Better pictures here. I don't like this. Look, typically I like overseas on rubber, but I think this one on the steel is the way to go. Whoa. That is very nice. Golly, this website is horrible. All right, so you guys like this better than the three-hander, the
The three-hander overseas. If I had
Yeah.
to choose between the two, I would pick the three-hander. Like I like simple stuff. So
Yeah.
as cool as this thing is with the moon phase and the retrograde hand, I would just pick the three-hander. It's much more. I think. Look,
Yeah.
Let me see if I
you guys
can
are looking at
open
me.
this.
For
This
me.
one is much more expensive. Is that right?
Yeah, definitely.
Do we know what's? I don't know if you guys can see that. This almost looks three-dimensional. You see that little gap right underneath here?
Yeah.
I wonder what they're trying to do there.
I don't know. I didn't really get this release.
Yeah. The tourbillon green dial. It's a winner.
Yeah, I think so. Not that I can afford it.
Yeah, do they say their prices on here? No, these are all price on request. So these are the only novelties then. There was they had 4.
Yeah, very limited. And then they
Oh
made
no,
the,
the smaller overseas. I think that was the all the
Yeah.
big stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Small G were talking earlier. Like, I think what's going to happen is Small G is going to get this one first, and he's going to see if anybody notices, if anybody makes fun of him, and then
Nah.
I mean, nobody's gonna make fun of his the collection he has. So you just get whatever you want. You can get a 31. Nobody's gonna make fun of you.
yeah. So you get this one, Small G. Let me know what happens.
All right. Take
We'll
it.
go from there.
I mean, Diego, not Diego. I mean, Lolex is gonna get it first. So we'll see what happens to him.
34.5, huh?
Brocus Pocus, $5 super chat. He says best everyday wear under $5,000. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Options besides Seamaster 300 and Tudor Black Bays, or are these really the only options? I own a Speedy, a Pepsi, and a Sub 41. I think
Why-
Casey Jones
Wow. Okay.
has one already.
So this is the Breitling. I think this is last year's model. I think I got it from the AD. I think I walked out the store at 35 with it. It's an ETA movement, but it's, you know, they do it. It's not 12K like the Ingenieur is with the ETA movement. I wear it on the beach. I like it on the rubber because I can golf with it because it's got the, you know, you can't golf with steel as much. That's an option. I looked at the Seamaster and the Tudor were kind of, that was the world I was in looking for these. But the color, I don't know if it makes it the best everyday wear. It's kind of a recreational one, but you can get other ones. But that's an option.
They have white and black for those.
Yeah, they have more conservative. They have a lighter blue as well.
Yeah,
What kind of watch was that?
it's a
That's the
diving
Super
watch.
Ocean. It's the Breitling Super Ocean.
Yeah.
This one's
It's not the-
discontinued. This one's
Yeah,
discontinued.
but you can still get
Okay.
these new. I bet your AD probably still has it. I mean, I got it maybe only about 4 months ago. There.
That one actually looks. I like that one better than the current Super Ocean.
You know, the current Super Ocean, they made some modifications to it. It's got that funky minute hand, and I looked at them
Yeah.
both. I went in with a good open mind. I had them both in my hand, and this one was went to me. I was questionable about the orange, but then, you know, it's not my everyday one, so I like the new one too. But the new one is going to be a touch more expensive. There's a character to the new one. I don't think the new one. That's the Heritage. That one's more expensive. I wouldn't. That's the in-house movement. I'm not as big a fan of those ones because I'm not really sure where they're going. I don't know if it's a sports watch or dive or dress watch. They sort of try to blend them. But
Mhm.
for an everyday wear, the Heritage might be okay.
Small G, if you had to pick a watch under $5,000 and you've already got a Speedy, a Pepsi, and a Sub 41, what are you going for?
I don't know. He said you cannot pick Tudor. Otherwise, I would say Tudor Black Bay 54 on the rubber.
Okay.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
I mean, that's a good watch. If you can, yeah. On rubber, I like the rubber.
Yeah, because you get the. It's almost like Oyster Flex. You
You
get
get the T
Yeah,
fit.
yep the deployant. Let me just hide the super chat really quick. I think it's a
Whole
cool
milk.
watch.
Whole Milk mentioned the Aqua Terra.
Yeah, I would agree with
Can
that.
you get that under? I think that's a pretty. It's a good daily wear too.
I would say that's the best choice for that is the Aquaterra.
Yeah, I think those are pretty good.
I would like that.
Here we go.
I think an Aquaterra is better than the Seamaster for every day.
Yeah, I think Aqua Terra is a good option.
Yeah, there's so
black.
many options.
The black tile is
Yeah.
the best one, I think. Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
look, I know-
5,700. You don't have to buy this from an AD. You can probably get this for like 46.
and an AD, you're going to get it below 5 if you work with them.
I bet you could find one in Joma Shop for like 4,000 right now.
I would go with this.
Probably. And you know
Probably.
what? Like everybody gives, including me, Omega. Well, not everybody, but how many how many models are they going to have of the same watch? But in the same token, you got a lot of options.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Okay, can I say, if you have in between a 6.5 and 7-inch wrist, that new 38.5 Aquaterra is one of the best watches I've ever seen.
Talking about the ones we're looking at here.
No. The new color dials that took a year for them to produce.
Oh,
Those are the best watches for the money. Yeah, right there. That yellow one, I tried on the yellow one. It looks like a white gold day-date, like in the mirror. I might have a video of it. Let me see.
Yeah, I think you sent it to me. It looked so small on your wrist. I was like,
Too small.
is he trolling me? Like sending me like a 31 OP? Like, what the hell is he Buckley doing?
No, but the watch itself is fantastic. Here we go.
Oh,
Look at that bracelet. Looks like a day-date.
hold on. Play it again.
Hold on, let me turn down the brightness. Hold on.
Dude, the pollen is kicking my ass right now.
Look at the bracelet.
It looks great. I think if they added a quick easy link or a quick adjust, that'd be a really perfect watch right there.
This is the best watch in that range. If you're between 6.5 and 7-inch wrist, this is the best watch.
Okay, so Brocus Pocus says, I can't justify 3,000 plus on a non-in-house movement. And then he said, Alcantara is nice, but the 41 is weirdly proportioned. 38.5 too small, 41 too large.
Ooh,
Looking for something a tad nicer than the PRX.
Ooh,
Like
Brocus-
Seiko.
If you want
Ooh,
in-house,
Kevin, look at this. I like it, but Seiko fills the void for me.
yeah,
What do you
there's a
think?
lot of choice. I think Seiko's a good choice. Nomos, if you want in-house movements under 5,000, good choice. And then even a fan favorite on the stream, an Oris, you can get a nice in-house Oris for less than 5.
Can I ask a question? This might sound like kind of a jerk, but the guy has a Speedy, a Pepsi, and a Sub.
He's not wearing anything under.
He's not wearing anything under $5 grand.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Maybe he is though. Maybe he wants a watch that he doesn't have to care about.
But that
Then why be so picky?
Because he doesn't want to also just dump $3 to $5 grand on just a shitter, right? Like he still wants it to be a respectable watch that he can be happy with.
Here's what I can say: he rolled out Tudor and he rolled out the Seamaster, and he doesn't like the Aquaterra, and he has a Sub and a Pepsi. Ruling all those out and owning those two watches, this is going to be a really, really, really hard thing to find. Because
Yeah.
not much in that range is feel good.
It's not gonna work. Like these watches are too cheap.
Yeah.
Like even an IWC Mark 20, pull that up. Even what Angie's proposing, I don't think would get any wrist time with that collection of his.
No. Totally waste money.
I mean,
this is.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I don't think it's going to work. I like the Breitling that Casey has. I
like
almost
that one.
Super Ocean once.
Ooh, this is a nice option. Look at that. He
Yeah,
says
I
it's
like
not a
that
bad
one.
idea.
Yeah, can you get that one under 5?
Well, and
Probably.
I think you can with a nice discount.
Yeah,
Now,
that might be
don't
a
go
winner
for the
there.
blue. I like blue, but for the love of God, if you're going to get this
Go
classical
green.
design,
Go green.
get the black. Nah.
On this, you can get all the easy change straps.
This is sick. This is so classic.
Yeah.
Buckley,
Yeah,
you
that's
need, like,
a good one.
if you get the itch, Buckley, like if you get your Octo Finissimo and you get your Sky Dweller, and like 6 months from now, you're like, I feel like I need a new watch. You should get one of these.
Don't do it.
So
Don't
the
do it.
IWC that I like that nobody covered except for one little tiny article on Monochrome is that new ceramic blue IWC Chrono.
See.
And nobody covered it. Right there.
Ooh.
Nobody
Bam.
talking about this at all.
Dude, I like that the pushers are a different color.
I think it's just a cool watch. I don't know. But no
Yeah.
one's saying a word about it because the Engineer is obviously overshadowing everything else.
Well, also, I think last year they did 4 different colors already, so like this is just another colorway.
Yeah, but this
Ooh.
is now a 42 millimeter. The other ones were 44.5. So,
So
I
they
like that
made
better
this
than the
actually
Engineer.
like
wearable.
wearable.
Yeah.
How much is that one?
The blue? I
Either
think
the
11.
black or the blue.
I think it's 11,000
That's good.
ceramic.
Yeah. 12.
So it's more than a Speedy then by a decent amount.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that strap.
it's like a denim strap. But you walk around.
Yeah.
Who else is going to have this watch? You're gonna be the only guy.
Yeah,
There-
that
I,
one.
mean, I think there might be a
Right.
reason. You might be the only guy.
Tim saw a
No,
guy
I
that
like
had
that
like
one.
a white version of this watch.
Yeah, the white Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe. So
Yeah.
I like that one too, but that's 44.5. No offense,
Oh.
me and Green Machine are the only ones on this stream that can wear that. I mean, I don't
Oh
know about
shit!
but
What is going on here? America says, I think Negroni has an unboxing coming up. Check out his channel. What did he get from Rolex?
Let's pull it up.
Stand by. Let me go to YouTube over here.
And while you're pulling that up, I think John has a good suggestion too. Under 5K, a Zen. There are a lot of options, even below 5K, like around 3.
All right, guys. Where are we going? Shorts, maybe, or community?
I think it's on. Oh yeah.
Do you guys see this? I guess I should make a video.
Yeah.
When
You
was
gotta
this posted? You think? I didn't get the bezel protector, so I can't.
I think
I
so.
wouldn't know.
I think so. I think his AD knows how much he wants one, and then they switched it. He probably got a Panda.
I hope so, man. That shit. I think he was one of the guys saying that he likes the old one better. I can't confirm or deny that, but it'd
Was
be
he
a
on the
nice
list for
thing
something
to-
else? Was he also on the list for a Sermit?
He
I
might
don't know.
have been. But he's another one of those guys in the chat, like me, that like there's a whole bunch of stuff he talks about getting. See, I don't know. It could be
No, I
anything.
think you and Alex are the worst.
No,
Oh,
I think Lolex.
Alex
is
is worse.
No. Rolex sticks to like Rolex only, right? You and
Rolex
Alex,
doesn't have the capital.
Alex.
Wristwatchholic. Alex, he's always on the streams. You guys go through like
Oh, it is.
ideas every single day, like different ideas every day.
Yeah.
Dude, Alex will buy the watch, right? And he'll do an unboxing. And then like
It's
a
gone.
week and a half later,
it's
it's
gone.
like, so what do you think about that Longa 1815 you got? He's like, oh, it's gone. I got rid of it. It's like, what? Same with the Patek he had. I mean,
Yeah, Alex has a great collection. He just cycles through through all his watches really quickly.
Yeah.
what does he still have though?
He has, I think, 2 Rolexes. He still has this
3-1.
321 and 1815.
Does he still have the 321?
I think so.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. You don't know.
You don't know?
And
We don't know.
very strong travel time.
Oh yeah, and at dual time, yeah, Vacheron. I don't think he's getting rid of that or the Rolexes. I think everything else may be is always on the chopping block. Always.
Yeah.
Can I name another under 5,000 one?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The Breitling. I'm not really a Breitling fanboy, but I'm going to bring one up. But the Breitling Transocean, I think, is a decent. It's more on the dressier side. It's got a little heft to it. I think they come in around 3 to 4. Kind of like an everyday wear, not necessarily a sports watch.
No, not the Chrono, right?
Got the Breitling
Just
name
the
on
3-hander, right? Oh, is it only Chrono?
I think so. Unless we're talking this one. Just I think let's see how much this is going for, because this is actually a really nice looking watch.
One
Yeah,
usually has like a
5,000
date. It usually has a date window and the day date, so it'll have the date up top. So some of these have like chronos. So they have a simpler version though.
Yeah,
That's
Diego, I
just
think,
the 3-hand.
yeah, go back to the
Day-Date.
3-hander we saw. That 38 mil. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, like that one there, and then you get that on the strap.
Oh man,
A lot of times where it says Breitling, there's the date, and then they have it kind of like the president style. The date.
That is-
Rolex does.
That is thick though for
well shit, man. If
Yeah,
he can, I mean,
it's not that
he can
thick.
get the Chrono for the same price. These things are going
Yeah,
for
in
like
person.
$5,000.
It's pretty nice in person. I've held a couple of them and been impressed. The pictures don't look as good. We say that about a lot of watches, but it is one. If you're in that range. But
I like
I-
that bracelet. What's that bracelet called they have? for
mesh
Breitling?
bracelet.
the beat
I love that.
mesh.
Love the bracelet.
What about this?
Mm,
What do you guys think of that watch?
No.
Fuck.
I would get the under
I get-
5,000. When it comes out, I'd get the white dial Tudor Pepsi.
Tudor Pepsi.
Oh,
Who said that?
Green
Green
Machine?
Machine.
Green
Whoa.
Machine.
You don't like it, Diego?
No.
I hate the black one, but I love the way the white one looks because it reminds me of the meteorite dial Pepsi from far away.
The Pan Am executive.
I
Yeah.
like this watch. You guys can. What's Eric Cartman say? Suck my balls.
You guys suck my balls. That show is so funny.
Oh, you remember?
Thank you for calling a shitty walk. That's my favorite.
No, I liked when Cartman was making fun of people too hard, so they hired that like motivational speaker, that like really short guy. You remember he came to the high school and he's like, "Words
Yeah.
are like bullets." And when Cartman saw him, he
The
just
best one.
busted out laughing.
My favorite is when Butters was a pimp.
Oh god, I like when they all thought they were ninjas because they bought like ninja shit at the black market.
That was a hell of a good one too.
And they shoot like, Kenny, use your shooting star. He like gets Butters in the face with a. Oh my god, where is the fucking GMT? Do they call it a GMT? Yeah,
No, it's
there we
probably in the. Yeah, there we go. Black Bay line though.
There it is. That's not a bad looking watch. Why don't you like it?
It's
Because
just.
they-
It's
go.
just
Come on,
so.
fix the case.
It's not even the case. It's just so big and thick. Like it's.
That's what she said.
But yeah, that's what I am though.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so
but-
it may work for you then.
Man, that's $5,000
I'm
that can go
6
towards your next Rolex. Look, because here's the thing, Green Machine, you're getting a bunch of watches. Like, let's just say right now you buy this watch. Yeah, you might wear it. You know, you're gonna be stoked on it. But a year from now, the way you're buying watches, I don't see this thing getting worn
Yeah,
very much.
you got a lot of heavy hitters that this would probably not get much wrist time.
Why is it when you click on their images,
Oh.
they get smaller?
Although you know what I
I'm just saying I'm playing the game as far as under $5,000. That's the
Yeah,
watch that I
Okay,
get.
yeah.
I'm not saying that I'm getting it. I'm just saying like
Oh,
if
it's
I had
true.
a
I got you. That's a
that
good
would be
point.
my watch.
You know what is weird? Eddie has a whole lot of heavy hitters, and he wears his Tudor GMT the most. He says.
Well, that's because he beats the shit out of that one.
Hey guys, do you see what's going on with
Yeah, the
this
paint's
4?
messed up. They messed up the paint.
The fuck?
Yeah, quality control.
And look at the shit on the hand right here. Didn't Tudor have some fucking like really bad press release where they announced like a bunch of new watches and like there was shit all over the dials? That was very recent, wasn't it? I think you were on the panel, Kevin, because you're the one that saw it.
Mate, was I? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't remember.
what model was it?
That's Tudor defying excellence.
It was probably the Black Bay Pro where there was probably loom everywhere on the dial.
Look at this. Look at this pip right here. You got bleed over.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
You know what this tells you though? This is not a CGI image. This is an actual watch that they're taking a photo of.
I mean, at this price range, like I don't think you should be
Oh, I know.
focusing on that.
I know. Like it's to be expected.
Like even
But it's
like,
just
even like a
funny.
Rolex GMT hand, you can see the paint just poorly slopped on the GMT.
Yeah, it just
hand.
like
So it's
stops.
That 4 is pretty bad. I haven't really. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. What else? Guys, we're running out of ideas. There's some topics in the chats. I can't believe there's 106 people watching. Like I said, everybody's just addicted to these streams.
The one thing
Probably
that,
just-
as far as going back to Patek, I think the new releases do suck, but I think that the 5226 white gold that just came out, I'm gonna be trying to get that for sure.
Where is that? Is that Caltrava?
Yeah, it's the one that looks all like the staticky dial. That one right there.
Oh shit. This is Green Machine talking or Casey?
Yeah,
Green
Green
Machine.
Machine.
Okay. Damn,
Diego,
so
you're
you're going for Patek already.
Well,
Hell
that's the
yeah.
only Patek that I really like that I think that potentially I might get.
Yeah.
And I don't have a dress piece, so I think that that would be kind of the closest thing to a dress piece that I would get.
See, Green Machine's doing
like
it the
this one.
smart way. He's bypassing JLC, IWC. He's just going straight for Patek. I wish
Well,
this had a
it's
micro
also
motor.
the reason why I want Patek is just one. I'm actually Polish, right? I think people know that, but Patek is actually Polish, or one because it was Patek and then Philippe. Patek's actually Polish, so it's just kind of a sentimental thing, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
How much does this go for?
30,
I think it's like 30.
40.
40,222.
Yeah.
Love the
Do you get it on the
case.
secondary for a little less?
No, it's like
Let's take-
55.
Well, this one is higher than
5 on the
secondary.
Take a look.
Because the 5227 and the 6119, you can get closer to 30, right? Sometimes 6119 a little under 30.
52, 56. Let's try this. I like Watch Recon.
I like
Yeah,
that.
But
that's
another
That
thing
makes a lot.
too is like, if I were to get this, I mean that's a pretty good amount for spend history too. So
What would you go for after that?
when it comes out, so the 5 main like Rolexes that I'm eventually wanting to get would be the new green Sky Dweller. I do want the Batgirl. Then I do want just a regular black sub just as a daily wearer. And then I do want a full gold piece eventually, which would be the green lacquer dial President.
What kind of metal? White, rose, yellow?
No, the yellow, the green, the like really green lacquer dial.
Ooh, you're gonna piss Tim off if you get that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm a St. Patty's Day baby, so green's my color. That's hence the name Green Machine.
I wonder if you can just search green on the website. Yeah.
And then the green Cartier that's about to come out. Depending on what the dial looks like in person, I'm thinking about getting that one too.
Santos.
Oh, I like that one. Santos.
I like this. Wow. Holy shit.
Those are really nice. The green.
Let's take a look at that Cartier. I think we got George back.
I like the green on the white gold date.
All right, let me go back to Rolex really quick. Green, and you're talking 40. I'm
On the
sure.
white gold. Yeah, there it is.
This one right here.
Yeah.
So I don't think I discovered this, but I think if you go to, is it the brochure?
I like that one.
Damn. Why can't I see the dial? What the hell's going on? Learn more. Shit.
Ooh, the platinum too.
Platinum.
Oof.
Yeah. Were you shocked when you picked up OC's Platinum Date 8? How heavy it was?
Oh my god, yeah, the thing is insane.
Did you notice he didn't take any links out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes to wear it like that. I don't understand.
Unsized. So when he sells it, it's unsized.
The day date is still that one watch where it's like if you had to sell everything and have one watch, it's still the day date for me. I don't think there's any nicer watch ever created. It's just so good.
For me, it's the Hulk.
Yeah, the Mariner.
Prior to have one.
Look at that thing, man. The day date's just, it's too good.
If I can chime in real quick, the on the date, I because I'm kind of play favorites, I really like that the one I have. It's the Eisenkeisel, and
Oh
to
yeah.
me, that's like the epitome of what a date is. And this new release on the date with I don't know if it's Autism Speaks or not, but it just seems like it kind of cheapens the date quite a bit because the dates were supposed to be like, when you've attained a certain amount of spent history with Rolex, they offered you one, or at least now. But it just seems like what they did with the Autism Speaks, unless if they came out and said, "Hey, this is for charity or whatever," it just seems like it kind of brought the date status down a little bit. What do you guys think?
I don't think that because they released it's the emoji dial you're talking about. They
Right.
released the emoji dial and they made it seem like it's a catalog piece when it's going to be so far off catalog and so hard to get
Mhm.
that I don't think it cheapens it enough. If it was mass production, it'd be a problem. But it's going to be much like this Eisenkeisel. It's probably going to be way harder to get than that. I can't see there being very many.
Yeah, I would
It's
agree with that.
Yeah,
though. I think it's ugly. I think it's ugly.
I think it elevates it because if you think about like that Richard Mille, the Smiley one, I think they're trying to go for something like that, like something fun and quirky, and they wanted to do it on a date, right? I think it elevates it.
The
I think
Eisenkeisel.
it's.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think the puzzle one, if it's because of what it stands for, it's fine for me. But if it wasn't for autism, I would not like it at all.
Well, I
This
fall in
Eisen-
the camp of it's so limited, probably.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculously hard.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting one, but I don't know. Just
See, for me, that's it right there. The platinum meteorite dial.
oh, there you go.
I think that's like the most incredible watch ever created.
George, any
By the way,
updates on?
go ahead.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Green Machine. I was going to ask George,
I
any
was
updates
gonna-
on your upcoming Rolex? Wasn't it discontinued?
Yeah, what the hell's gonna happen with that?
I have no idea yet, so we'll find out.
Maybe you will get that.
I've got a couple of things I've got recently, but I'll be on next Friday when Timbo's back, and I'll unbox them.
Oh shit! Can you give us some hints?
No hints, so stay tuned.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'm gonna put what I hope you got.
Do you guys think that the new green Cartier is going to be kind of the same type of dial as the blue Cartier, the Santos?
I think it's much nicer.
No, but I'm saying,
George.
is it going to be as dark?
No,
because the
no,
blue
no.
in person, it's really, really dark.
It's definitely darker.
Hey, Green Machine. This is George. How are you doing, buddy?
Doing good about yourself.
Good. Hey, let me tell you something. Okay, I had 3 of those Santos. I started with the white dial, then I went to the blue dial, and then I got the DLC. And I don't have any of them currently. I've tried to
Why
like
is
that
that?
watch. I've tried to like the Santos. I just couldn't.
What is the
I-
reason that you don't like it?
I don't. It's just I just always felt that the bracelet was kind of flimsy to me. Just didn't feel right. And I tried it. Like I thought I first got the white dial, and I thought I would like it. I didn't. Then I got the DLC. Didn't like that. And then I thought, well, maybe after a year later, I thought I'd get the blue dial. Tried that again, and I still didn't like it. So
See, I
just
have the blue dial, so
right.
it's I like it. I don't wear it as much as I probably would like because the bezel is such a scratch magnet, and I'm pretty crazy about wearing them. So I'll wear them out to like nice dinners or something like that.
Mhm.
I don't wear as much, but I would probably, to be honest, trade in or sell the blue one and then just keep the green one.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the green a lot better than the blue.
I've got a Cartier Roadster Chrono, which I truly love. That's an oldie but goodie in my collection, and I think for me that's the last Cartier I'm probably going to get.
I think the Santos is a difficult watch to dress down.
100%.
I don't think it's easy to go cat. Like I think a lot, even the Calatravas, that would look good, kind of dressed down. I think the Santos is, even though it's a steel watch, it's kind of a little more formal.
Yeah.
Hey, Diego.
Hey,
guys.
John, how are you?
I'm doing good, doing good. I guess you heard the news, eh?
No.
I broke down and bought a Panerai.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. $1,000 super chat. Let's go for an unboxing. Gotta make up for lost time earlier.
John, you've joined the stream for like 2 weeks and you've just like ripped apart your whole collection and started doing other stuff with it. You shouldn't have listened to all of us.
But yeah, no, I picked up the Panerai. I picked up the 00308, which is the.
Do you have it right now?
No, it's in the States right now. I was just actually talking to the guy. He's going to be shipping it off on Monday.
His name's not Stefano, is it?
No. No.
You sure?
Yeah, it's one watch that I've liked for a very long time. And I was kind of, I don't know, it's a little bit big. I'm getting a little bit older, and as you get older, you tend to cavitate more towards smaller watches. But man, oh man, a buddy of mine recently bought a Panerai. He got that's the one that I pretty much got there. It's the Black Seal version, though. If you search up,
is it the new one, the one that says 8? Oh,
no,
shit,
no, it's
okay.
not.
So I'm gonna go to
Mine's hand
collections. I'm gonna go where? Radio Mirror?
I don't think they make the 00308 any longer. I think
Those are probably older.
Years ago.
No, three.
There you go, and it'll say Black Seal on it. No.
Got.
Hey, who's ticking?
You're probably hearing my aquarium in the background.
Okay.
So that's the one I got there.
It says Black Seal on it.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
That's the exact watch there.
Okay,
I
like it.
Very nice.
Let me do
You know what?
this.
It's the truth to the original. You know, with the wire lugs and the hand wind movement. It's the one that I kept going back to. Like I looked at a couple other models, and this is the one that spoke to me, and kept going back to that. And the price was right. I swapped a Oris Aquis chronograph, which is rated to. It's one of the few chronographs that are rated to 500 meters, and plus 1,000 US.
It's the most. Panerai makes the most legible dial in the game.
Yeah, I'd say absolutely. The interesting thing too with this model here, it's not a sandwich dial. It's they call it sausage dial.
There's one brand that does it better. I say it's Moser.
Wait,
That's a whole different level, man. Holy.
As far as legibility, I'm saying.
Why is it called? What's a sausage dial?
The all the markers and numerals in that are all raised, and they're kind of, it's weird, it's kind of rounded a bit, and I really like that. So the lume is applied on top of the dial rather than sandwiched. If you look at other photos of the actual watch, you'll see at angles. You can see it's on top of the dial rather than sandwich dial.
Let me try to find a decent photo. This looks pretty good.
Nice watch, very clean. I like it.
Yeah, and you know what? It wasn't a lot of money on, the cash price he wanted. He had just reduced the price to 2,900 US, which is one of the best deals out there.
Yeah, you killed it.
I said, hey.
Meanwhile, you got people going and spending $8,000 at the AD for Panerai, for God knows what reason.
Because you know it's real.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, I did the background check. I knew I've been around the watches a little while, so I know a lot of guys that are into watches, and the references all checked out.
What do you think
So
about this
that
brown
keeps
strap
people
on it?
friends.
I think
I
that
like
really changes the watch a lot.
the brown
I like-
looks really good. I like the brown.
I usually don't like brown, but that looks good.
Yeah. You know, you guys were talking about watches under $5,000. That's kind of my specialty, eh? It's like, for me to spend more than that, got a kind of a tough time with it unless it's a crazy good deal. Like the only watch that I like that's a little bit above that at retail is the Rolex Datejust with the smooth bezel and the silver dial. I love that watch, and I would get it. I think the model that I like that's affordable, I think comes in 36 or 41, but I would go for the smaller one. But in a perfect world, I wish they made a 38. You know, that would be awesome.
John,
I
time
was
to
just
do
look-
it.
I was
Consolidate.
just looking at the let's see.
So if you get the
Oyster
smooth, if you
Steel.
get the the smooth bezel, I love the smooth bezel.
You're not a fluted guy?
No, I way back when I was young and had money coming out my ass, I had a fluted bezel one. It was the Datejust in two-tone, and it had diamonds on the markers. And back in the day, I think that was in the early 90s, I picked it up for, I think it was like $2,800. And unfortunately, I wore it that's almost the exact watch, except with the silver dial. But that green
Oh,
is
okay.
nice.
Sorry. I was thinking about myself. Let me go.
Yeah, no, the green,
Oh,
the
no.
green is nice
What are
too.
you doing?
But anyways, what had
What?
happened with that Rolex is that, of course, being a Jubilee bracelet that's two-tone, the links all got stretched out pretty badly. So I went
Yeah.
to go and buy a new bracelet, and I quickly learned that the bracelet was double the price of the watch, and that was no go. I was like 4,000 something after 7 years, and I bought the whole watch, I think, for 2,800 back in the day.
What do you guys
So
think of? What do you guys think of Zin for under 5,000?
awesome.
It's a good
value.
Good value, yeah.
Yeah, Zin is very good value. I like Longines a lot too for value. They make really, I'll tell you one, when you start opening up watches, I play around a little bit, right? And holy shit, man. If you look at, I know they're almost in the same wheelhouse, that Hamilton and Longines. They're under that Swatch Group umbrella. But the movements are miles apart. And even if you look at the movements, the regular movement, not the in-house movement for Oris, they're just using the Solita movement. They don't even come close to how nicely decorated compared to the Longines movements. Like I just picked up a Hydro Conquest, and it's in the same league as the Oris Aquas. They're kind of battle together, and they're considered both high value, like good value watches, among the best around that $2,000 mark. But I'll tell you, you open up the Longines and you look at that movement and you just go, holy shit. That's a good looking movement in that Longines. Whereas with the Oris, it's very generic.
Yeah. Diego, go to WatchBuys.
I had that watch there. The
Go to
104.
watchbuys.com for
That's selling that.
Zin watches.
Yeah. I forget what models. I like this in with the red seconds hand. I think
The 556, red seconds.
556S, I think they call it, or something, right?
It's a RS, right?
RS,
Seconds.
that's it. RS. Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, that little Bopper red, man, it makes quite a difference.
Yeah, I think
Talking about these.
No, that's a different brand. I think the only thing with Zin is like they're going up market too. So like if
Ooh,
you
here it
wanted
is.
to get one,
There it is. Yeah.
time to start buying now before they go even higher.
Isn't that a good looking watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You know
this is
what
your
that
perfect
reminds
size.
me of? You guys are quite a bit younger, but back in the day, they had we used aftermarket tachometers that tells you the RPMs of the car, right? That kind of reminds me of it. And you use the red would be the RPMs, and then the other hand would be, one of them anyways, would be where you set the rev limiter, so it would tell you where to shift the car. And as soon as I saw that, it's like, damn, that's a good looking watch.
It is. That's a nice watch. I would throw that on a NATO, and that looks very military.
Yeah.
Very
There's
clean.
I don't
a
mind
really
the
big
date
gap.
either. Like that.
There's a really good. There's a really big gap in German watchmaking where you go from kind of Nomos to then Zinn, and then you go to Longa, because there's nothing really in between that I know of, at least.
Glashütte original.
Yeah, they're good
Yeah,
too.
Glashütte, that's right.
There's a
They
few
make-
other brands within Glashütte that fits in the middle, like the Muller Glashütte.
They're not great though, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm just saying they're in the middle.
That's another Swatch Group watch.
They're not great though. That's the problem. But I like the CQ from Glashütte.
That's good looking.
And you could get those
CQ is
cheap
gorgeous.
too, like 70,000 right now, new.
I really like Zinn. I'm kind of curious what they're going to be making here.
You're breaking
Other
up.
styles kind of look a little bit similar, but sorry. I'm driving back, so I'll probably talk once I get home.
Why do all these websites make me agree to something? Jesus.
Because that's new.
So you get on their mailing list.
Where's the CQ?
Is it a CQ? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
CQ.
The
That's
diver. It's a nice looking watch. There it is.
Oh shit.
Buckley, it's your size at the 43.
Yeah,
Nice big
I
date.
like the green dial in that one.
I like it on
that's
the fabric strap. That's nice, that watch. I like that.
Whoa, look at the chronograph.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
nice
no,
watch.
not the chronograph. Just
You don't like the chrono?
no. Not
It
for
looks
me.
nice.
Show price loading. Boom. 14 grand.
Too much money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for that, I think.
I like it.
I like the way
I
it
think
looks.
that's
Ooh,
pretty
that
fair.
looks really
Yeah, I
fucking
like that.
nice.
I think that's pretty good. Yeah.
All
I
right,
think it's
so
quality.
Ingenue for 12 or this thing for 14?
The glass shoot every day of the week over there. On
Yeah, you know, the glass shoot for me
Yeah.
would make more sense. I've never owned a chronograph. Ever.
I'm gonna buck the trend here. I'm gonna say the Ingenue for 12.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't use my chronos ever.
Exactly. What's the point?
They just
I'm
look
wearing a
cool.
chrono right now.
I broke my last chrono. I had to send it in because I left the chrono running and it died, and I didn't
Ooh, that looks
realize that when I was
sweet.
trying to set it. And it
Go
broke
back
it.
down. That looked good.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
Go back down to the guy's hand.
See, look at Buckley, man, changing his mind.
Yeah,
No. This one's not sticking. He's not gonna think about this after this stream.
No, I'm making good TV, guys. This looks good though.
I like
Look,
this one
this
a
will
lot.
make me a better swimmer. This is good.
Look, where is he? Loch Ness? What the
I don't
hell's going
know.
on?
What
You'd be
movement
catching
are they
fish with your
using?
bare
Are they
hands.
using the Valjoux?
No.
Who cares
Def-
about the movement, man?
Definitely. I don't
Well,
think it's
that's
about
going to
it.
dictate the thickness. If
It's
a Valjoux,
probably their
it's
own
gonna
in-house
be
movie.
thick.
A big date on there.
I'll tell you the one I like. I like this, the Pano collection.
But
Panamatic.
this is like a cheapy version of the Lankinson.
I don't care. I love it. Look at
That looks
this.
pretty nice to me.
This
I know.
is dope. This is dope as
Yeah,
shit.
that's nice.
Do you like the manual
real
wine
nice.
one?
Is this manual wine?
I think on the reserve they're all manual wines.
What
How much
size?
is this? See, I'm like, how much? And Buck is like, what size?
Well, I mean, all these you can get for a huge discount. Nobody really
40
buys.
millimeter.
These are thick. These are pretty thick, at least for a dress watch.
How thick?
40?
So the manual ones are 12, and then the automatics
yeah,
are
it's
a little thicker.
This is
Oh, it's
nice.
pretty thick.
Where's the
Yeah,
case
it's-
back?
That's what the Cellini was like.
Oh, it's an
12,
open back.
13.
It's a nice looking movement in those puppies. A buddy of mine
One
has one of
day.
those, and it's just like, damn. It's
Oh
work
my
of art.
god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those are nice. Those are real nice.
How much you think you can get this for?
Probably
Under 10?
under 10. Probably Delray Watch always has these, or at least Glashütte on his website. Better
Yeah,
than
that's
those.
nice watch.
Yeah.
Dude, I would rather have this than a JLC.
I would agree there. Yeah, I would rather have
This
this.
is
than a
so sick.
The Germans, every detail counts.
Yeah.
Are we
Someone's
allowed?
gonna clip that.
Are we allowed to talk well about the Germans tonight? Oshin's not here.
Someone's gonna
that's a
clip it.
good looking watch, man. Probably.
All right. I want to see. So whenever I see a watch like this that I like, here's what I do. Go here, go to videos.
Two
I
grand
look,
off there.
I look for Tim Masso.
Well, go back. If you the first website you pulled up, you'll see prices. And look how low the prices are.
Is this Tim Masso?
Yes. No.
Hi, I'm Tim.
It could be because it's Goldberg.
Welcome. Thank you for logging on. Today we're
Definitely
looking
thick.
blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Put it
it's-
on
it's-
your wrist, big boy. Come on. What are you doing? Whoa.
No,
He never puts it on his wrist.
Waste of the video when they do that.
Jesus Christ. Maybe it was too big for him and he was like, I can't. Look, I'm sorry, but I cannot say that this watch will fit a wrist 16 centimeters in circumference. That's beautiful, though. Where were you saying to go?
Right here. See, look at these prices. No, go back. Go back. Yeah, right here. Look at these prices.
Oh.
Look at these prices. You can get really good prices on these.
2,000 off.
Okay, and that's Chrono 24 prices. Let's go to the real world here. Let's go to Watch Recon. See what Pano.
You find that Chrono's a little on the higher side generally?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
If you want to get real world prices, I find the best way is go onto eBay and then go to sold items, and you can see.
Yeah,
what
but there's
they
still a
sold for.
markup that people put on top of eBay.
Watchbox actually has discounts on their watches on eBay. So if you guys are looking at Watchbox, go to eBay, and they may have it cheaper.
This blue on blue is the one.
Dude,
This
I
is
think I want this watch.
How much is that one?
You deserve it, Diego. Go and get it.
Yeah, right. Oh my God, Air King Ben is on the streams. Air King Ben, Tim isn't here. Super chat, super chat. You can say that super chatted when he wasn't on.
Have you guys been watching Tim while he's at the watch show?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I enjoyed watching that, man. It was like almost like being there.
I missed out on a lot. I saw yesterday's stream quite a bit.
I wonder if they
They were
hooked up
like-
with the two Korean girls. Did you see the two Korean girls?
No.
Oh, one actually both were decent. One was hot. But
Everyone's
I'll tell
asshole
you,
just tightened up real quick.
she does a lot.
Everyone's
of
asking
Instagram.
what?
I said everyone's asshole just tightened up real quick.
Are you not allowed to talk about girls?
I mean, they're.
I think John missed a few things.
Yes, John, you weren't here for a lot of
You're
things. So.
new. You're new. You don't know.
What happened?
We're like,
They're
Trump,
married.
no, no.
They're married men.
I'm married. It's like
We talked about two Korean women and Germans all the same.
Well, let's not revisit. Just get
Yeah,
get
yeah.
a membership, watch
Move
past
on.
videos, and then
Here, I'll play the video for John so he can see what we're talking about.
Good idea.
We do that. All right, let's go to Watchbox. Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
what's the lowest you've seen that at, Diego, so far? You've been clicking around.
$8,000.
I haven't found it anywhere besides.
Is it $8,000 though?
Yeah, I saw it for
I
$8,000.
think $8,000, that's
Moser's
pretty good.
Moser's another middle ground watch that's in between.
Buckley, what's that
the-
website that you talk about that has like the really nice watches?
Well, they're all
Kinda. Yeah, what's that website?
gray and patina.
Oh yeah. Let's see what they got. Let's see what's new and exciting with these guys. Ooh. All right, if you
You
guys
guys-
see something you like, let me know.
Do you guys ever go on Keystone? The Keystone?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Another side. It's fine.
I can't keep
everything
up with
they
you
got?
guys.
It has to be the Keystone, I think. There you go.
the Keystone.
Ooh.
Which reminds me of Keystone Light.
All right, so I'm guessing they have a for sale section. So
Available watches. Yeah.
Oh, what is this? A 5550, 155,000.
That's nice.
Their prices are expensive.
That's
It's almost like a collected, whatever the hell that website
Collected
is.
mag.
Collector man.
Like,
Yeah,
I like the gold on the platinum like that.
damn. 37 millimeter Buckley.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Oh, that's
all you
advanced
do.
research one. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah.
So you see, they got like a little mini loop on the back, I guess, to look at the hairspring.
41 wears like a 36. Look at this. We're not getting no 37, guys. That ain't happening.
That's
your
you got a point.
36, right, Buckley?
That's my 36. I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
telling people it's a 36. I'm like, wow, looks really nice.
Wait, what
You
size
guys-
is that, Buckley? I'm sorry.
41.
This is for you, George.
Oh yeah.
His favorite.
$44,000.
Yeah.
So this is an annual calendar chronograph in white gold.
Beautiful.
For 44 grand.
And it's a 2022. It looks like.
2000.
Was it 2002 or 22?
I think so. I
Oh.
think it's 2002.
Oh boy.
Go back.
Yeah, 2022.
You're right. You're right.
Like new, worn a few times. Wow. What's the retail on this?
I think it's about 55.
Wow.
All right, 20% off.
Not bad. Nice discount. Only worn a few times.
Beautiful.
Can you go to that?
Next.
Wait, no. Can you go to AP two-tone Royal Oak? Right there.
This guy right here?
Yeah, this is 36.
Mm.
What's the price on this? 22.5.
Isn't that quartz though?
No. It's automatic.
Is it?
Yeah.
It says automatic on the down. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
nice. That's really nice.
That's
That
really
is
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, these old APs have some charm to it.
Ooh,
Oh, the
box-
price
look at
isn't
those papers,
bad.
too.
The price is not bad at all.
Yeah.
22.5.
I like it. I like it.
I really like
I
this.
almost pulled the trigger on a Legacy Machine #1 off of Keystone.
Ooh, is it on here?
Almost. No, it was like about 7 months ago. They had a Legacy Machine, the very first one, #1 on here. And we were haggling, and I could, you just kick yourself, but it was only over like $3,000. And,
Right.
Should've just gone for it.
I should have.
Just the 3,000. That's like
And I swear, I think that same watch appeared on Watchbox like a month or two later for like $15,000 more.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is my dream watch. I say that. I haven't ever put one on. So I could very well put this on my wrist and just go, nope, doesn't work. But I love this thing. Comes in a winder box.
that is nice.
You know what watch did that? I always wanted the Omega Speedmaster, so I put one on.
Go to the star wheel for a second, John. Sorry. Go to the star wheel. Continue, John. Sorry.
Oh, I was just
This
going to
guy?
say, I just found the Speedmaster to wear too big.
Same with me. Same with me,
Beautiful.
man.
And then I started looking at the reduced, and I just couldn't do it. It's not the same.
No. Never get it reduced. Never.
It's not the same.
I had it reduced, and I love that watch for many years.
I
guys
loved mine too until I got rid of it. I
suck
loved
my
it even more
balls.
after it was gone.
Kevin, would you get a Star Wheel, the new Star Wheel?
If I had the money, definitely.
Yeah, I would too.
I like this new star wheel over this one. This one's a
Me
little
too.
too dressy.
All right. So, Kevin, what time is it? Tell me.
I know it doesn't matter what time it is. It's on my time if I can afford something like this.
But I'm asking like,
Oh.
how do I read this?
Probably, I don't know, 10.
1013. Or
Probably.
1012.
What?
It's supposed to. It's supposed to read along the. It's supposed to read as it goes along. So I think it's 10:13 if I had to guess. But I don't know why that one's there.
Oh, I see. Or is it 132?
So that's where I'm losing. I don't know. It could be either one of those two.
Huh.
That's dumb.
So this one is 12 whatever. I'll go back to that one. That one's definitely 12 something. Go back to it.
46.
I don't get it.
These are pretty cool.
10
Like,
past. Is it 10 past 10? Like, is this their way of like?
yeah, I
doing
guess
that
so.
whole thing?
Yeah, 10 past 10.
Huh. Casey Jones says, "Logging off. Take care. Hashtag Lolex sucks." That's right.
Hey,
If
good
you
night,
haven't
Chris.
forgotten, Lolex sucks. All right. Did you guys see Red Shovel wearing Asheen's AP? It looked really good on his wrist.
Oh yeah, it did look good on his wrist.
Makes me wish I was fat.
Oh my god.
Here we go. I'm not saying Rachel's fat. I'm saying like for me to have a wrist like that, I have to be fat.
Be careful. We're on a roll. This is a nice
All right.
watch.
Who on the panel would not wear this watch?
I would not wear it.
Oh gosh.
I would not wear it.
I think I saw this last year with Tim when he was here. When Paul Thorpe was here, somebody had it.
I would wear that, but not on that strap.
Oh, you got to though, man.
You gotta wear it on the
Yeah.
strap. Exactly. I would
I'd
definitely
wear
rock
it.
this.
Yeah,
This is awesome.
I
I,
would
like
too.
this color.
I agree with you.
It's definitely a summer watch.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Summer, winter.
Yeah.
I'm on Jupiter. I don't care. I'm wearing this thing. This thing's cool.
You know what? This is I just got home from work and I'm relaxing watch. I've said it before. I've seen the box for these sell for like $13,000 because the box is like a special box with the same material as the strap.
Or at
see if I
home
can
because
find
I don't want
a
anyone
picture really quick.
to see me with this watch.
Oh,
Yeah, I genuinely find that to be a lady's watch. I'm not trying to be mean, but that
Oh
feels.
yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Which color would you guys rock then? Out of the colors.
I think they're all ladies' watches. It looks like this is like hype for women.
I think the straps
I
make
don't
them
know.
even look more feminine, though. So that's the thing. Is like if you took it off the blue strap off of the blue one and the green strap off the green one, and put a different strap on it, I would wear it.
I'm rocking these. Pink one, green one. Oh, these are great. I wish I could afford one of these.
They're like 100,000 a pop, right?
I know. Too expensive.
I'd just buy all four and just like change my shoes or something. Jeans, a white shirt, and one of these, and match the shoes to the watch. That'd be sick. All right, let's see.
Are any of you
This
guys?
is
You guys were talking about Cartier earlier. Any of you guys fans of the Bellon Bleu?
Not
like
as
that
a
watch.
man's watch. On a
I
lady,
saw
I
one-
think it's very attractive.
Buddy, I shouldn't say a buddy of mine, an acquaintance of mine. I tried his on, and he had the solid gold one, and it's an impressive watch.
Yeah,
It's impressive. And it's something
you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I like this more than the current Aquanaut.
It's a good looking watch.
Was it because of the patina, or is it just
Size, mainly the size, and I like the simplicity of it too. What's that?
Have you seen it in person?
Yeah, pretty small. But what I like too is like it's the movement takes up more of the case. Like
There was a woman wearing this at the watch event me and Tim went to. This is too small for you. Even
I
for
think
you.
it's
Yeah,
it's 36.
it wears like a 34. This is tiny. This thing.
if Lolex was here, he would say that's a perfect Diego size watch. Then
It's too small for Diego.
I don't know. I like a small watch. I like to. Oh my god! All right, guys, you ready to pay a premium? So, what do you guys call this? Is this natural or did this watch get fucked?
I call that spilt Coca-Cola on a desk.
Oh, do you guys watch Menta watches?
No.
Sometimes.
Okay, we have to talk about this. I want to get your opinion. I'm gonna pull this up, and I'm going to pull a Tim where I hit pause, all that crap. So let me go to his channel here. All right. Title of the video is. Oh, and I gotta share with audio.
Oh, that guy. I know that guy.
Dude, this is.
He's the vintage specialist of like South Florida.
All right. So I'm gonna set this up. I'm not gonna like play the whole thing, but he's looking at watches that I guess, another dealer is like buying. They're kind of going in on these watches together. You're looking at a 1016 here, which the guy paid $10,000 for, and he's looking at the watch and he's letting the guy know, like, yeah, it's got service hands.
Oh no!
So, but it's not a big deal, right? Like, it's got the original tritium dial. It's got service hands, and they start talking like, "Don't worry, I can source original tritium hands." Okay, not a big deal. Or I can actually color correct these Luminova hands to match the tritium on the dial. So that was like the first thing that I was kind of like, what the hell's going on? This next one, he's got this GMT Master. The guy paid $7,600 for this watch. And he's saying the loom, it's been re-loomed. The case is like over polished. The bracelet's got the wrong end links. All these issues with it. And he essentially at the end of it, he's like, let me see if I can play it.
That bezel is actually pretty
You guys can hear-
valuable because it goes to this specific serial range, and it's a
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
got a nice look to it. Bezel insert alone is probably worth a couple grand. Oh wow! So, how much you want for it?
Straight out or
Sell it straight out. It's a project. I mean, listen, we can
It's a
partner it,
project.
but it's a project. I need to
you know
find a
what?
new
You
correct
can,
dial.
you can have the project. We're thinking.
I'll tell you what we were asking to have the project. We were asking 7,500 as is.
7.
I'm happy there, but I
So he said he's going to put a new dial in it. Okay.
Boss said he's happy.
All right, cool.
Right there.
Yeah. So wait, the cool thing about this watch is it was
So they talked on camera about how they're going to put new hands on a watch. They're going to source tritium hands. They're going to put a new dial on an old vintage piece. And then one of the guys is like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't talk about this on camera. We shouldn't describe in the listing what we did. So listen to this." But because it was on camera, listen to his response.
yeah, I'm like I don't know if we should be advertising that we're going to change the dial on this.
no. We're gonna exactly what we said on camera is going to be in the cut because people need to understand that like when you have a watch like this that was already destroyed by a previous watchmaker. I mean, these watches went to watchmakers over the years. Watches from 1969, 1970. It was serviced. Probably the dial got humidity, moisture, whatever got damaged. The watchmaker refinished it to make it look new. It wasn't a big deal back in the day. Now that these watches are valuable, it is a big deal. But
What do you guys think?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as they say like we've done this to the case, like we got it
Yeah,
in this
but
condition.
what he said though, he said because we said it on camera. So if he didn't say it on camera, he wouldn't disclose.
Let me play that again really quick
He
because
said very
it was
clearly,
kind of
because
weird.
we said it on camera, we've got to disclose it, basically.
It was kind of weird because his gut reaction was no, and then he kind of morphed that no into. Listen to it carefully. Let's see.
We're going to change the dial on this.
no, we're gonna.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm like I don't know if we should be advertising that we're going to change the dial on this.
No, we're gonna.
You see that?
Yeah.
Like
But just keep
no,
going,
obviously,
you'll see where
and then he shakes his head like what am I saying?
Yeah, I'm like I don't know if we should be advertising that we're going to change the dial on this.
No, we're gonna. Exactly what we said on camera is going to be in the cut because people.
I don't know. I can't remember a time I've been on his website where it says like new dial.
Let's go. Let's see it. Pull it
Or
up.
well
See
now,
if
yeah.
See if it's on this website.
I don't Diego,
like
Diego, you bought a vintage watch, right? You buy with vintage, right?
2001 and up, right? Like
Okay.
it's
Neo vintage.
So my question to you is when you buy it, do they ever disclose any of that to you?
so on watches like mine that I buy, it doesn't really matter to me if it's a service dial. So I've never been in that like position, right? But if I'm buying like this, and let's see how much this watch is, ask for price. I mean, we're going to assume this is a 6-figure watch. I would like to know if he just found a second hand that matched the watch, right? Like the original second hand was fucked up and he sourced one and he opened it up and he put it in. That's very important to know.
You probably do. They probably find the correct parts and then put it all together.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I think that's fine because these parts don't come easy anymore. As long as you advertise it, then I don't.
So I wonder why his buddy though was like, we shouldn't say anything. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. Sorry.
It's because they can't charge as much if it seems like it was just hobbled together.
Yeah, like here's $120,000. So
What does it say on the side? Does it say anything in terms of?
Is that the new Tudor Black Bay 54?
retains its original rare red triangle. Dial is still glossy. Yeah, I mean, it would be finding a needle in a haystack going through all his listings. But what struck me as odd, I think that's his associate. His initial gut reaction was, "Hey, we shouldn't describe this watch as being redialed." And then his response is, "No, exactly as we said on camera, we will say this." That tells me that the precedent prior to that wasn't disclosing this kind of information. So
I'm sure it's not everywhere. Like people
It's
have
hard.
to be people have to be very careful.
This
when
is
they're buying
very
vintage.
hard.
Yeah.
Just put that kind of money into a quote unquote vintage watch. I don't know.
yeah. So
I'm not about that.
all I'm saying is, if you buy an old, Submariner, or you buy an old GMT, I mean, Adam Menta, I think his name's Adam. He's like the go-to guy for vintage watches, and I'm not saying what he's doing is wrong, because he goes on to describe, it's like if you buy an old car and the engine's fucked up and you need a new seats and all that, you bring it back to its original glory as close as you can from when it left the factory. But if I'm spending 6 figures on a watch like this Big Crown Submariner, if I knew that this wasn't the original dial for the watch, I'm not going to spend 6 figures. I'm going to wait and find one that retained all its original parts.
But you're not. Those are so hard to find.
They're not impossible to find, though. It's not like they all got smelted.
And
They
how hard is
come
it?
up at auctions.
And how hard is it, Diego, to get that verified by another jeweler?
I would say it's impossible.
Yep, there you go.
Dials aren't serialized. Bezels aren't serialized.
So you're basically spending the money, but there's no 100% certainty, right?
No. Exactly.
I would never play this game. I never liked this game. I would never play it.
Absolutely. It's very hard.
I was always of the opinion that, like, not saying I'm smart or anything, but like I would reach out to people and they'd be able to tell me, like, yeah, that's a good watch that looks as it should for that reference. But now that I know that, dials are being switched, hands are being painted so the lume matches the plots on the dial.
Right.
That's strange. That kind of turns me off from this stuff.
I don't know. I have to disagree here. Like, I think they do it all the time. It's what keeps the watch still alive. Like, would you want a watch that's like deteriorating?
What
Or
if the
at least-
Paul Newman? Hold on, Kevin. What if the Paul Newman Daytona? Right? They were like, "Oh, the lume on the hands doesn't match the dial. We're gonna paint the lume on the hands."
Well, Diego,
Hell no.
They did that. Like, if you
that happened, that happened, right?
Theo and Harris story.
Yeah, this happened recently, within the last 6 months, I think it was, at Phillips. That guy John Goldberger.
Oh, I know all about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So this happened at the highest level. So if it can happen at that level,
Yeah.
and at the low, I just would never play that game. Ever.
This guy, the Menta guy, he actually interviewed, I think it's one of the Davidoff brothers, they're called. And he asked him specifically about that. He says, "What are your comments on the Unicorn Daytona and John Goldberg?" And his response was that it's being blown way out of proportion, that in the who's to know, like, people, everybody knew about that. All he got was a gold case, right? He found a watch with a gold case. It had steel pushers. It had a steel bezel. And everybody agreed that this was an original one-off Rolex white gold Daytona case. And that he was doing everything he could to bring the watch to what it should have been. But what they agreed on was that, like, it needs to be disclosed way more clearly. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
and even with Neo Vintage, you go back to the 90s. I started listening to Austin Daniels, and those guys, I mean, they pop those GMT bezels off and put on different colors and stuff, and you can put that into Rolex, and it'll go through no problem. They won't say anything because it's real Rolex dials. The GMT I had a service dial in it when I brought it to Rolex.
Yep.
I sent that to Tornell. They're never going to disclose that. Someone's going to buy that watch.
So Carolyn called me after that stream, and she's like, she had a few things she wanted to talk about. One of them was, she's like, I just listened to Austin Daniels on the Sheen stream. Did you watch it? I was like, no, I didn't get a chance. What's up? She's like, I don't think my Coke has the right bezel. And I was like, fuck, because I helped her find that watch, right?
That can happen.
So I'm like, all right, tell me what your concerns are. And she's like, Austin was saying that I think hers, I can't remember what serial range hers is, but let's just say it's an F serial. She says for an F serial with a serif dial or with a serif bezel, my 5-minute tracks on the, and I'm just going to find you the picture here. She's saying like the dial is supposed to be different than yours, a non-serifed bezel insert. And so I pulled up her photo. I'm going to find, tell you what. You guys keep talking. I'm going to email myself this photo because it was very, very interesting.
I would never play that game. I bought that watch 2000, 2001, something like that. It had a service dial. Then one of the dealers was saying there was a service bezel. It went to Rolex. It was fine. I still like that alone. 20-year watch, going back 60 years.
Right.
No, I'm not playing that game.
AKB, it's George. How are you, buddy?
Good. Hey, man, what's happening?
Good. What are you smoking?
Monte Cristo number 5.
Nice.
Ooh,
good one.
A little shot. Did you say George?
Yeah.
Oh, George. What's your last? Is that your handle on IG or is that something else?
No, it's Varghese. How are you?
Oh, what the hell is this ultimate game business, champion?
Hey, thought I'd pull something out for a little bit.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah.
Nice. Just raining. Well, not much happening here, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Having a cigar.
All right, I'm going to share my screen. And this was, this was something I was unaware of. So, really quick, mine is on the left. And if you look at my, I don't know what you can call these numbers on the bezel, they're non-serifed. Now, if you look at Carolyn's, you can see the difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys follow you guys track what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, we got the little hooks.
Serif versus non-serif. So she's like, Austin said for my serial number range that my bezel should be serifed. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm looking at the picture. It is. And she's like, but so should the dial. I'm like, what are you talking about, the dial? And I was like, fuck, did I fuck up? She's talking about the 0, the 5, the 10. So you see mine are all just solid little lines.
Yeah.
Now let's go look at hers. Look at that.
Oh,
Serifed, serifed, serif. It's hard to see in this image, but those are all serif, which is 100% correct for her watch. But that's the minutia between these watches that were released, 2 years apart from each other. And Kevin, you were asking about wouldn't they announce that they changed the Kermit or the Cermet, right? That they made changes to the case or they changed the dial or the insert. This is an example of I wouldn't say a drastic change, but if these were releases, if mine was released last year and this was the new Coke, we would be scrutinizing every one of these little changes to no end. So Rolex has a history of doing this. And yeah, if you can get tricked like this on a 20-year-old watch, like Buckley said, a damn 60-year-old watch,
They make the watch, they service the watch, and they put these watches out from Rolex to you. What happens in between is not their problem. We all know that. And all of this stuff is floating around the gray market where they can do everything. They took my spring bars at some point and put in regular spring bars that weren't Rolex. I had the one experience. I would not do that ever again, personally. There's too much at risk, especially nowadays. And the other thing too, which kind of bothers me, and I'm kind of weird about this, is like you're buying a watch that's 40, 50 years old. It was on someone's wrist for 40 years. I don't know if I want what's like attached to all that history. Like, who knows what that watch has been through? I don't know anything about that person. What if they were a murderer? Like, I don't want that watch in my watch box.
Or left-handed.
So I bought a Submariner. I bought a
Left-handed
Submariner.
button.
I bought a Submariner from somebody, and the person that owned the watch passed away, and the family didn't want the watch. And so I saw the watch, and I was like, "Are you sure you want to sell this? Like, this is a really nice, like, it was unworn, Swiss only, pre-ceramic." And she's like, "Yeah, we don't want it in the family." And I was like, "You don't have kids or like your husband?" She's like, "We don't want it in the family." And I was like, "All right, well, I'm just saying, like, this is very," and she's like, "He was a horrible man.
Oh,
And we want to get rid of everything that reminds us of him." And I was like, "Here's your cash." Like, oh my God. What did this guy do that, like, this family wanted nothing to do with his Rolex?
See, I would have run away. I'm like, I don't want it either.
Well, the watch didn't fit me. It had I've talked about it. It's got an extra permanent link on the Hollow and Link bracelet, so I sold it. But I was just like, holy shit. There's bleed over and surf dials, and the cut off wasn't precise. Yeah, so like even like I'm learning about this stuff. What I will say about buying watches like the Cokes for Carolyn and all that stuff, I think the safest bet is to buy from either the original owner or from a private seller who's got no skin in the game to be messing around with bezels and hands and spring bars, like
CPO.
Yeah, like
So
my what's this watch? The Explorer 2 I bought from one of Austin Daniels' friends. Like this guy bought this watch, wore it, had it serviced. I know he's not going to be changing parts on it. I feel safe doing that, but buying one from, I'm not going to name the names, but I'd have to second guess. Is this a real bracelet?
A lot of people too, I feel like they haven't even been in a real live like gray market shop. I'm not talking about a jeweler or vintage watch store that has some watches.
Chop shops.
I'm talking about like a real, every day they're buying 5, 10, 15 watches, turning over 5, 10, 15 watches. When you go to a place like that, it really turns you off to the idea of buying a watch. I'll sell to them all day because the cash, it's off the books. It's right there in my hand. It's immediate. Great. But buying from them? No.
Yeah. Well, one of the other things that they talked about on that GMT Master Menta watches was like, he goes, these are not, Rolex N links. He's like, but no worries. In this reference, they weren't stamped, so we can just pull them from an old Datejust or whatever. So it's like,
Can I ask you guys a question?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So I have a 2006 GMT Master 2 Pepsi, okay? When do you guys recommend servicing your watches? Do you only when you notice it's running slow, or do you recommend what Rolex says, or what? What do you guys say?
Till it breaks.
That's pretty much what my feeling was.
Yeah.
I've heard Ben Clymer and someone else, Eric Wynn maybe, said, don't open the watch unless you have to.
John?
I agree. I don't get it serviced unless it's broke. You don't want to open it.
They're just like, this is going to sound morbid, but watches are almost like people in that when things start going wrong, they go wrong pretty quick. Like my Explorer 1, all of a sudden it was dying on me. Like, well, not dying, but I would wear it and then the next morning it stopped. And so I'd kind of shake it, wind it a few times, and then it would work just fine. And then the next morning, same thing. And then the next morning I'd have to wind it like fully to get it going. And then it just got to the point where it just wouldn't work. Like within the period of 4 to 5 days. Prior to that, it was working 100% fine. And the price difference for Rolex to service that watch when the watch didn't work versus if I just sent it in a year prior and said, let's give this thing a tune-up, it's the same price.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not a my watch is running 3 seconds fast, I need to send it in kind of guy.
I never even check it.
If my watch is running 30 seconds fast in a day, I wouldn't know it.
No
So-
idea. I set my watches like about the time, always a little bit ahead, a minute, 2 minutes fast. I never get it exact.
Do any of you guys have your own time graphers?
No.
Get one. It's such a great tool. It's especially
So-
if you're
It's gonna
buying
make
on-
you hate
It's
the
so
watch.
expensive for what it is. I mean, it's just like if you don't really care that much, why would you get one?
Yeah.
You know what? Another great thing
I
Austin
love
Daniels
time
said.
grapher.
Austin Daniels said, when you're buying a watch, just like when you're getting married, both eyes wide open. After you buy the watch, one eye shut.
Yep.
And just
yep.
enjoy the piece. Don't put it on a timograph. Don't notice that your new Aquanaut's running 30 seconds fast. Just enjoy it. That's how I feel.
Ignorance is bliss sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
but if you're buying something, especially if you're buying from like an AD or whatever,
He's got a good point.
you go and check it out at home and you find out, hey man, this thing needs a service. It's the beat error is bad, or the amplitude is not good, or it's running 1 minute fast. I'd be bringing it back, saying, hey man, this thing's got to be at the least regulated. But
You do have a good point. If you are buying and you have the opportunity to see the watch prior,
Yeah.
and they're asking like the market price for the watch, like let's just say, I don't know, a Coke, right? Carolyn Martin's Coke. Let's just say I had a timograph and we met the guy and he said, I want, 10 grand. And we put it on there and it's running 2 minutes fast.
Yeah.
We might be able to negotiate and say, look, this thing's going to have to get serviced.
Can't even begin to tell you how many
not
times I've
500
actually
off.
done that. I've done that where they've discounted a watch by $500 because I put it on the time grapher and it's just like, check it out. I'll send them a video. There's the watch. There's the time grapher. Take a look. This thing's not running right. Needs at least, regulation, but a lot of times it'll need more than that. But at least you know what you're buying then. You know what you got,
See, I hate to be this guy, but this is the beauty behind buying a Rolex is the damn thing comes out 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000 chance there's an issue where it needs to go back and get serviced immediately. You could take it in water, you could destroy it, and you don't have to worry about anything. I thought the other day that my new Seamaster was broken because the quick set date, you need to turn the opposite way when you're winding it to set the date as you do. So I'm like, I started sweating. I'm
You're
like,
spinning and spinning and you're like, motherfucker.
I'm like, Brian was right. It's Swatch. It's garbage. And then I read the manual and I'm like, no, you got to turn it the other way. It's like,
I
How much
literally
is
did
it?
the same thing the other day too.
I was
I'm
so
correct,
nervous.
John.
But
I'm delayed. I'm in Australia. How much is that time graph, John? Will that cost you?
about $250 off of AliExpress shipped to your door. Best
Oh,
investment
okay.
I made.
That's not bad.
No.
You could probably
Yeah,
get
that's
them for cheaper.
Hang on, I'll pull it out. Hang on.
I actually
I've
have
got it sitting
zero.
on the counter here.
I don't have anything to take bracelets off. I don't have a time graph.
Okay, it's better that you don't get into it. You're not gonna swap out your Rolex straps.
No, I don't.
You don't need any of that crap.
I'm
You
not.
know what I'll recommend? I will recommend that Bergeon tool for the spring bars. I had to change the Easy Link on this because, how the Easy Link's got 3 positions?
Yeah.
So when I got it at the store, I was like, that feels great. And then on the ride home, my fucking hand was going numb. So then I opened it up and then it was like Tony Soprano, hanging off my hand.
I
And
hate
so I'm
that.
like, oh my God. My boss, luckily, I was like, you got that Bergeon? He's like, yeah, I keep a spare one in the office. And I'm like, all right. Now it's perfect. But
Dude, the Rolex, when it comes out of the box, it just fits. I never had to
That
take.
thing.
AKB, what's on the wrist?
I've got the Speedmaster S Lite
ooh,
3861 on the the Omega Alligator strap. I copied Rolex, and
With the
but I got
deployment.
I got the deployment rather than the tang buckle though.
Yeah, a tang buckle shitter, right?
Hey Siri,
Yeah, that was
what's
Tim.
the
Tim
list
goes.
of the Val
Tim said, "Get it."
77?
That's good.
It's so big.
He duped him big time. Poor Rolex, eh? Oh, okay. I'll get the tang buckle.
Yeah. And Lolix tries to like convince himself that he likes the tang buckle. It's like,
Yes.
I can't. I don't. Never mind.
say it.
Each to their own. I just think Rolex do the best bracelets, and Speedmaster with their sharpness and pulling hairs, all that crap. Why bother?
Mhm.
Go straight to the leather.
I don't understand for Rolex, someone that's got 6.5, 6 3/4 inch wrist gets a black Daytona. How the Speedmaster ever gets on the
Yeah.
wrist of a black Daytona, I can't fathom.
That's the beauty
I
of Sean.
asked-
Sean probably convinced him to wear it, and he's probably still wearing it because of Sean.
I just, to me, it would never.
Dude,
I'm
I
sorry.
asked for proof of life of Daytona, and he never even replied to that. So
Oh, you think he flipped it? No.
I don't know.
Nah,
I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he did.
He still has it.
He just wore it the other day.
Yeah.
Well, that was the other day. Today's a new day.
I just would never,
True,
because
true,
they're both black, they're both chronos, and obviously
He was
they-
at a pool.
He's at a pool. I could never ever justify.
Right.
You know what though? Let's get down to reality. That's like probably his most prized possession, and he probably wants to take care of it. So like going to a pool where he's going to be drinking, he doesn't want to bang it up.
It's a Rolex. You can do anything with it.
Oh man, it's discontinued. Goes over retail.
I disagree with this.
Disgusting
I disagree with this.
The hospital thing. Hospital machine.
Checking my blood pressure? What are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say.
working the time
right.
wrapper, but wait, before you get
Holy-
into that, John, I want to address this. Check. Nobody appreciates watchmaking. I'm pretty sure a lot of us do. We just don't appreciate it at the minutia details that you supposedly do. So, like, I think we all appreciate watchmaking in our own right. In our own way.
I will say, this is my version of it. Like, for me to want a car, I have to like the way the car looks first and foremost.
Exactly. Yep.
If you show me an ugly ass car and you say it's got a 7,000 horsepower engine, twin tune turbo, the best caliper wheel, whatever, I'm going to be like, it's still ugly. I don't care. I don't care if it's 0 to 60 in 1 second. Like,
You know what? Okay,
I don't
Diego,
give a
this is
shit.
important to me. Who's the one that said that they don't really care about the minutia of the mechanics of the watch?
I said I don't care all the way down to that level, but I still appreciate.
That's
all the
crazy. That's why you're in the hobby as deep as you are. You have a passion.
Oh,
No,
no,
you can't
I'm
say
in
that.
the hobby because of this.
John, you're gonna meet a lot of people on here.
Beautiful.
Oh, you know what I need to say?
Listen,
Like,
you
really?
could show me a Seiko all day. My Rolex shits all over your Seiko. This is beautiful.
You know what
That's
though?
why
I bet you a lot of
I'm in the
those
hobby
Seiko
for
guys.
flexing. That's why I'm here, guys.
I bet you a lot of guys have Seikos that know much more about watches than you do owning a Rolex.
I know,
You
but
know?
also lots of males have supermodel wives, and they know less about their supermodel wife than they do their fat wife, but they still got the supermodel wife.
John, I'm one of
Really
those people
not.
that own the Seikos and love Seikos. I don't care. All the way
I'm
down to the-
shallow, John. I don't care.
But you know what? You nailed it. You're shallow. That's true.
I'm shallow,
You're
John.
shallow.
You know what though, John?
You
For
gotta-
me,
you gotta-
I'm not shallow like Buckley. I like good old reliable engineering where I don't have to think about it, where I don't have to worry about what's inside the case, right?
So,
Rolex.
Buckley,
So-
are you the guy that breaks down on the side of the road and doesn't know how to change a tire?
I have a
Audi.
Rolex that doesn't break.
What about you, George? What are your thoughts? Like,
I tell you what, I'm one
not
of those
gonna
guys.
coach- I'm not gonna
I'm
coach
not a movement guy. I never was. I never will be. I'm a dial guy. I've said that first and foremost. I
Yeah.
buy what I like, and then I'll worry about the movements later. Sorry, John.
No,
John,
no. I agree with you 100%. I will never buy a watch because of the movement. a dial, the style of the watch is paramount. If it doesn't look good to you, doesn't matter what movement you got in it, it doesn't appeal to me.
Okay.
100%. It's
Can I
like
say
you
something
show
really
me a
quick, John?
Mustang.
This isn't a slight. This isn't a slight at your watches, but you buy less expensive watches, right?
Yeah.
You have, so to you, it is important that the movement actually is a good movement, because that's like 50% of the watch.
I think John likes
And
that.
the reason I say that is like when you buy a Rolex, like Buckley said, like hold on, like when you buy a Rolex, like Buckley was saying, you don't have to worry about the movement. When you buy a Patek, you don't even have to, like, it doesn't even come, you know, it's already got an amazing movement. So it's not even a thought for people buying those watches. You follow what I'm saying?
But you're wrong in what you're saying. I follow what you're saying totally, but I totally disagree.
It doesn't mean that we don't appreciate them at all.
Well, in any
You know
hobby,
what?
you can have people who like.
appreciate- Go ahead.
Go ahead, John.
No, I appreciate Rolex, but you got to admit that the technologies that they use is basically, it's like a tractor engine. It's a solid movement, but it's a tractor engine. It's not a Lamborghini or Ferrari. It's a tractor.
Lamborghinis break.
It's a tank, John.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a
Hey,
tank.
Buckley, you know something about cars then.
Oh yeah, I'm just trolling you, John. I'm making good TV. This channel is not about facts. It's about making good TV.
You know what? It's like I'm a very mechanical guy. Like motorcycles, I've had Harleys, Ducatis, CBR 1000s, Corvettes. Never got into the European cars.
This is your guy if you need a Ducati.
But
By the
I
way.
love Ducati. My first motorcycle was a 900 air-cooled Monster. That's the bike that saved Ducati. And you know, I love tinkering with that thing. You know, it was just a fantastic bike. I wish I still had that bike. Out of all the bikes I've ever owned in my life, that's the one bike that I regret selling, was that 900 Monster air-cooled.
All right, John, you got to show us that timograph.
Oh, okay.
And John, you said you had a Datejust and got rid of it. Is that right? A while back.
Oh, a while back.
Did I miss that at all?
I just want to make sure you guys can see this. Okay, so here's a watch.
We see it. There you
Okay, so the first thing I needed to do was quickly go online, just Google search it, and it tells you the lift angle of this watch is 49. Okay, and then the rest is history. So let's start it. Do you
What
guys
does
want
lift
to-
angle mean? Yeah, what does lift angle mean?
Jesus Christ.
It's just okay. Hang on a sec.
If I did this, I'd probably ruin the watch.
We already know that Buckley's healthy, mate. This is going to show you. Ding, ding, ding. 8-inch wrist.
The lift angle
flat.
is something. It's with the wheel, the distance that it travels.
Wow.
That thing's running pretty good, huh?
Can you see the numbers or no?
We can't
No.
see it. You read it to
No,
us.
but we can see the flat line.
Okay,
Flashing.
so you guys, you talk about Rolex being so great. Okay, this is a Baume Mercier. Okay, it's a mid-grade watch. Probably when it was brand new, sold for about $3,000-$4,000. I picked it up for $1,000. All right, it's running a Valjoux 7750. Never been serviced. It's running at -1 seconds with an amplitude of 267.
That's pretty bad.
That is near perfect.
I'm joking.
Okay. And you can, the nice thing with the time grapher too, you can check different lift angles. You know how they talk about, do you know when they regulate watches, they
6
test them in
different
different
positions.
positions and so on?
Right.
So
Yeah.
you can test it in different positions. This has the ability. This little machine here is the best investment you'll make. $250. If you want to know if your watch has been magnetized, I can't even tell you how many times a buddy of mine brings a watch and saying, it's running too fast. It's running too fast. And I say, let me demagnetize it. Demagnetize it, throw it in the time grapher, and it's almost running perfect again. And it came into me running like 3 minutes fast.
And John, that time grapher has been calibrated.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's auto calibrating.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, you can.
I think he's
manually
fudging the numbers.
Calibrate it. So
How do we know? It's just flashing
okay,
lights.
so it's.
It's like when the cops get you with the radar gun. Where's your calibration?
Yeah. Okay. Officer. Yeah. Jesus. I was speeding.
Okay. So in this position here, it's
Yeah.
not quite as happy. It's running at -5, -4. That's where you're going to see the higher end watches perform better in most cases, not all cases, but most cases in different positions. Like the Rolex,
Flip it down. Flip it down. Let's see it.
Yeah, you can put it upside down, whatever.
Let's
It's
see it.
going to keep more or less the same. Let's flip this one upside down and see what it does. Just let it settle in for a minute. But
See, like, I'll give you a car analogy. I'm trying to buy a vintage Corvette, right?
I had one.
I don't care about horsepower. I don't care about what kind of engine it has. I just want it to be original. That's my
Okay,
thought
you
with
know what?
watches. Same thing. If it's reliable, gets me from point A to point B, and it won't, shut down. I don't need 450 horsepower, just as I don't need +1, -1 seconds.
What year Corvette are you looking for?
Well, we're not going to get on the topic of cars, but that's my analogy for watches.
Well, you got to understand, old Corvettes aren't that reliable compared to new cars. The new cars are far superior.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'm not buying it as a daily, but anyway.
Okay, so upside down, this is running 0 now. It's perfect.
Controversial.
So you're averaging like -1, -2. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, for about a 15-year-old Bauman Mercer. Not bad.
Mercier. Yeah, not bad at
That's
all.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
But see,
Now, John, why don't you just buy quartz?
Wait, no.
No,
come
that's
on,
like
Diego.
buying an electric car.
That's different, Diego. Come on. I mean, like, look, John.
I
Everybody
know,
has their
I know.
different hobbies. They see things differently. Like, you're into those kind of things. I'm not.
Shallow. What it is for me, honestly, is getting good value. Like for me, I'd rather the prices of Rolex are actually very decent at retail. It's the aftermarket that's made it stupid. Like if I could go in and buy the 36 mil Datejust with the smooth bezel for $5-6 grand, I'm buying it. But
You can't.
You can't.
No, you
Not
can't.
now. Maybe in a year or so.
No, you can't. Just go in.
That watch.
Just go in and talk. Yeah, just go in and talk to your AD.
No, but you're saying below retail because that watch retails for $7,600 US.
Oh, below retail, John.
No, even at retail, I think if I could get it, but the wait lists are crazy.
No, they're bullshit.
I don't know why.
They're lying. They're lying to you. You could get that watch. If you actually want that watch, reach out to Tim. We'll get you that watch. That's easy to get.
Who do we know in Canada that has? And I'm not saying Stefano, but like, I'm being serious because like, let's just say Kevin, right? Kevin's
we
like,
want a real watch, Buckley. Real watch. I don't think.
Let's say Kevin was in the position where he's like, I want a Datejust. They won't sell it to me, right? And we're all like, that's an easy watch to get. Like, there's many people in the States that could help Kevin get that Datejust. But in Canada, you're in Canada, right, John?
Yes, in Vancouver.
Do we know anybody in Canada?
Daniel Katz. Daniel Katz will do it.
Ooh,
I don't really need to know anybody. I think
you can just go in and ask for it. Just John,
Yeah,
just go
Yeah,
in,
but
start talking to your
have you
AD, get on the list.
tried, John, to get it?
No, I haven't. No, because I
Oh,
just
okay.
heard that it's
Never mind.
very difficult.
No,
You got to
go
try first.
Go try.
if you try, they probably will be like, "Oh, we got him back." They'll bring
They're
it
not
up.
gonna call. They're not gonna call you out of the blue. I reckon.
Yeah, you can.
It's like mental jocks. Like, I want my root beer. I want my root beer. Blah 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 blah. And it's like,
But honestly,
are you on the list? No, they don't let you be on the
I
list. It's
recommend
like,
highly to
well,
you.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can't get on the list, man. What do you think of the Air King, John? Air King thoughts?
Air King's nice, but no, the Datejust is the one that speaks to me. I'm very particular. I like the oyster bracelet. I like the smooth bezel. I like the date with the Cyclops. It's just everything about it. It's just like the Panerai I bought. I was very specific on things that I wanted. Like, I didn't want, even 45 is big, but for Panerai, that's on their smaller end, right? But the Radomir works for me very well because of the wire lugs. It appears smaller. So,
We're gonna
Yeah.
build your watch here. I tried earlier. The website was having issues, so I'm gonna try again.
John, just take a trip down to your AD tomorrow and let's ask for it. Give us
Yeah.
an update tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm off. See you guys.
Hey,
All
good
right,
night,
man.
It was
Kevin.
good talking to you.
See you, Kevin.
See you, Kevin.
See you, Kevin.
Alrighty, let's see.
Yeah, 36 date just silver
Talk
dial.
talk to us, John, about. Oh, see, the website's fucking frozen again. Jeez. Do you know the reference number on that watch?
The pins in Geneva.
No.
Just type in silver dial 36. It'll come right up.
I was going to ask you, what's the competition like in Vancouver? Because I know there's a lot of outside money in Vancouver, buying up real estate, all that stuff. Are
Oh,
they
yeah,
going
oh,
for
yeah.
the? Are they going for the watches too, or
Not so much. Vancouver is kind of like California. Like it's we're West Coast, where we're way more casual.
let me see?
So
who's-
no, like it's.
Oh,
to,
give me
I
2
don't-
seconds. Whoever's in the back room, we got a private chat. If you want to be on the stream, just let us know.
Who is that?
Yeah, and turn your camera on for us. Nobody can see it but us.
There it is.
Here it is. There it is. I'm going to see if
Maybe-
they have a brochure so we can get a larger photo of it.
Maybe it's a Canadian AD in the back room.
Download
I want to help you,
brochure.
John.
You
Hey?
never know. See
That
that
could-
to me, perfect.
Yeah, that's a great watch.
That's a forever watch. That's what that is. That
Silver
watch is
dial,
never
buddy.
going out of style.
And you
It
know what the
doesn't-
nice thing about that size is too? I could pass that on to my daughter.
Yeah.
Right.
She's already got an Omega coming to her.
Okay,
You know
here we
what?
go. Oh, John, you got some competition here. Ready?
Hey guys, it's Al here.
Hey. Hey, Al.
See my face.
There
You
you
haven't seen my face before. Just really quickly, I have this 16
Rolex.
Rolex.
Ooh.
This is the watch my dad gave me. Bought in 59 or 60. I know not original bezel. It has a sub bracelet, but reason why I bought a time grapher was to see if it was running correctly to gauge whether or not to bring it in for service. Right? This watch has never been serviced, according to my dad. It's over 70 years old. Right? So check this out. Really, I'm telling you the truth. It's never been serviced, and you're gonna hear the heartbeat.
Wow.
Rolex.
Turning it on. The lift angle on this, I think it's 52 degrees. Drum roll, please. I have the color version of what John has, I think.
Oh wow.
I hope you could see this. It runs at 18,000.
Yeah, it's very slow beat, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's lived so long. Is it's not under
you
a
can't
lot of
see the-
stress.
You can't
Yeah, we
see the
can see
number.
it.
Oh wait, is it coming in? Can you see the? Can you see
Not the numbers,
digits?
but we can see the
Let me get an
lines.
angle here.
It's just like a bright light. Almost.
Almost.
Put the phone right up to the numbers. It'll
Yeah.
it'll
It's not a phone. This is the camera. There we go.
Oh, there you
go.
go.
There you go. You got it.
But
Look at
almost
that.
flatlining.
Yeah, minus
All right.
four, minus 5. Yeah, that's good. Feed error is 0.7. That's still very good.
Never been serviced, according to my dad.
Can you flip it upside down? The watch.
This is
Not-
this
not
is
the
going.
time.
This is straight up.
Now, John, don't
face
don't
up.
go too crazy because that's when it goes to plus 80 seconds a day.
This
Oh,
is
sometimes
up,
it can vary a lot.
It's recovering.
face up.
Now, when the watches recover themselves like that, John, are they actually doing that, or is that just a variation?
No, they're recovering themselves.
It's like when you shake your watch, it goes whack-a-mo, right?
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah, for sure.
It'll go plus when it's face up, and then like you can see, it's face up there. But I mean, this alone tells me these watches, this movement is just rock solid. And so a lot of people advise me if it's not broken, don't get it serviced.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I said, I mean, when it breaks, there's going to be one or two parts that break. That's
It's on
not
the
going to
side. So
offset
the
your
side
service
goes
from
even
1,000
higher,
to 6,000.
right? And then what? Face down, the other position. And that's really, I mean, this thing was what, $200, and
Yeah.
it was
All of you guys should buy one of these machines. They're awesome,
I love this thing.
and it's fun.
And this is face down.
Yeah.
What do you think of this?
There we
America
go.
says even more proof to never buy anything but Rolex.
It's
There.
true.
70-year-old watch.
No, but seriously, think about that.
Can you take that watch off and can we look at it? That's
Sure.
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's like the most. That's a great marketing. Like, you should make that video and send it to Rolex. They could use that as marketing.
Light's terrible in the room. Sorry, guys. Oh. I'm going to be shaking. Hold on.
Damn.
Yeah, it has the racetrack dial. It's the small arrow for the GMT hand. I've shown this to Tim a few times actually.
Wow.
And
That's amazing.
Got the pointed crowns.
Did they make GMT watches back then, 70 years ago?
Oh yeah. And I was telling, I think on a private chat, I told my private stream, I was trying to have people guess how much he bought it for back then. He bought it in Hong Kong. He was in the military, so he bought it in Hong Kong when he was overseas. He was.
I'm gonna make a guess.
Like
$156.
175.
Well,
250.
187.
Buckley's close. He said $183.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't a lecture item back then.
And
it was
I believe
just
I have pictures from the past, and I believe it did have a Bakelite bezel at first.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, it's 60 years old. It's 60 years old, not 70.
So he replaced that, and I think it had obviously a different bracelet back then, and then that was just torn to shreds. So he doesn't know where he put the box or anything like that, and so he's 88. So
that case is really sharp.
Yeah, it's been polished though. That's one thing. I did have not an AD. It had an AD look at it. They were like, "Whoa!" They were all, they were really impressed at the condition. The crystal has been polished. It's one of those plexiglass ones, obviously.
Yeah.
You can see how much it comes up off the side there. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Is it blurry,
That's
guys?
beautiful.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, we get the gist of it. It's amazing.
I love acrylic glass
Yeah, it's
or
acrylic.
plastic or whatever. The clarity is
Look a bit
unreal.
closer. What do you get with focus?
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the light's terrible in here. But anyway, I just wanted to hop on and show that little bit of I guess proof that really Rolex, I mean, you get a good one. These things are amazing.
That is amazing. That really is, if you think about it.
Fantastic.
Wow. My grandpa's Datejust, he got it serviced in 73, and it was working like a top when I got it, and it just sat in his closet. So. Very cool, man.
I gotta hop off. I'm gonna have to do dishes.
See ya, Al.
Hey.
See ya, Al. Legend.
Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, King Ben. Good to see you.
Yeah, Al.
Well, good to see all
Yeah,
you
man.
guys, really. And Diego, really, yes. Again, my
You too,
condolences
man.
to you.
Oh, thank you.
Dad. I mean,
Appreciate it.
I mean, my dad, he's 88. He's having a rough time right now with health, but he's hanging in there.
Yeah.
So,
Just be his champion. Be his
Oh, yeah,
champion,
there you
and
go.
when he complains, just let him complain and tell him he's not wrong.
And this thing here is never leaving the family. This is
Oh, for sure. That thing's priceless.
Hey, let me ask you really quick before you jump off.
Sure.
From Watches and Wonders, what did you like the most? What have you seen that
I like
really spoke to
I
you?
like the Explorer 140.
Okay.
I was very close to getting the 39 on the gray market, but stopped. But I wanted a bigger Explorer 1, so that's one that I really liked. Yeah.
Very
We'll see.
good.
I'm still waiting on a sub. Jeez. But we'll see.
Damn,
I
bring
might
that thing
go- I
in.
might
Say, give me my damn sub.
Diego, you actually chatted with me a couple of times. I was looking at a pre-ceramic, what is it, 16040, a 2-line. And I may pick it up. We'll see what happens though. I like the pre-ceramics.
Oh, on Instagram.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, thanks for letting me on.
yeah, of course. Thank you for hopping on. What a beautiful watch.
All right, guys. We'll talk soon.
Take care.
See ya.
Yeah. All right.
That's
All right.
incredible.
Yeah.
That's impressive. On that, good to everyone. Buckley, Joe, thank you. Green Machine, John, AKB.
Have a great night.
Looking seeing all of you guys
Take
in
it easy,
Vegas.
George.
I'll see you next
For
week.
sure.
Stay healthy.
It's actually funny. I've got a. Oh, my dad's still got the Speedmaster 321 from 1969. My father's 83 years old. Very similar story to our. And you see, it's the original bracelet and everything. It's all scratched to shit, but you should see the hour markers. It's on my Instagram. They're so mustardy. They're so yellow because he wore it for 30, I don't know, 35, 36 years before he stopped wearing it. And it still keeps good time. They're really
I'm gonna see
old
if I can
Speedmaster.
find that.
Yeah, I only have a few photos on IG, but it's very, very impressive watch. And I
What's
remember
the
growing
current-
up.
Do you know what the current beat rate is on the new Rolexes? Are they high beat or like on the old ones? They're low beat, and the advantage with a low beat movement is there's less wear and tear. The movements last a lot longer, and they go a lot longer between services. The only drawback is you see the ticking; it's not as smooth.
I don't mind seeing the tick though. That's kind of like the old charm of the watch. Come on, baby.
That's one of the rare occasions I'm actually wearing the watch.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is still his watch. Like he has.
Yeah,
this?
he still has it. It's a 321. It's all original.
Does
it
he
has
wear
had
it?
what? Not anymore. No. He
Fucking
doesn't-
go
he
get
doesn't-
that damn thing. What are you doing?
No. I had it for a few. This was whenever this was dated was the last time I had it in my hands. And yeah, it's something.
August
When,
11th.
one day when he passes, to me, my brothers don't care about watches, so it'll be. I might put on a leather alligator, Omega strap with a tang buckle for Lolix.
I hear you.
Because the
All right,
brown
guys.
brown leathers kind of will go with the hour markers.
It's past midnight, so we can get spicy now. All right.
John, go ahead.
All the drama,
I want to know what happened with the Korean
all the
girls.
secrets. I didn't see the Korean girls. I was.
Go back, you'll find them. They're
Oh
actually-
yeah,
Were they
We're
like
the,
what? Were they
the
like?
pandas.
after the show? They were going to go for dinner or something.
That's why they ended the stream, I think, John. And
Oh,
the one of the girls she had she's wearing the panda on one wrist and a really nice Cartier on the other wrist.
Now,
The
you guys
Prada
think
jacket.
Red Shovel can really get a Korean girl?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know. All right. Well, if there's no more questions, unless Buckley, you want to carry the show, and I'll relax for a little bit.
No, definitely not. Let's end it.
You want to end it? All right. Let's do 5 more minutes. Malthief says, "OC
Diego
is very
did a
fancy."
great job tonight, by the way.
Thanks, everybody. Everybody did a really good job. Got one more guy. Put in the private chat if you want to come on or not. But okay, we'll give it 5 more minutes. See if there's any other interesting questions in the back room, or not in the back room, in the private chat. I can't see. I'm
I
ready.
do
to
have
go
a
bed.
quick question for. I do have a quick
Yeah.
question for anybody on the panel. As far as thinking about getting the Jubilee bracelet for my left-hand drive, and I know that you can go to the service center and pick it up for like $2,200. But is there like a place where you can like buy a lightly used pre-owned one or anything like that?
They go way over retail.
Just be safe, Green Machine. Grab the new one, man.
Gotcha.
Don't risk it. I think.
Yeah.
Even for
Go.
$500.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to Google GMT Master 2 bracelet code. So it's going to give you like the model number for the bracelet. So like on an old GMT Master 2, it's like 79460 or some shit. Whatever the code is, go to eBay and search for that, and it's probably going to be $3,000 to $4,000.
Yeah,
So-
no, I've already tried that.
Yeah, so
I just didn't
there
know if
is-
there was like a in a different way.
There isn't, and I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you have an old watch, like if Buckley, when you bought your GMT Master, if the bracelet was absolute shit, you can go to an AD and get a brand new old stock bracelet for that watch for like $700. But you have to be able to prove that you own the watch. So like these people sell these like beat to shit GMT bracelets on eBay for like $1,000, $2,000. So you can't beat getting it from Rolex price wise. And like Eric
just
King
back
said,
that
safe
up
price.
again. You said something really interesting there, Diego. I didn't know about that. Is that something new where you could bring your old bracelet in, you pay $1,000 and they give you a new one?
Yeah, so like this watch, my Explorer 2, it's not the word. I'm being nitpicky. And the only reason that I complain about this bracelet stretch is because my GMT and my Sea Dweller are like brand new. So when I wear this, it's like super noticeable. But I asked them, I said, can I get a new bracelet for this? And they were like, they checked the code and they're like, yeah, it's $700.
Wow.
And it's literally like a new old stock sealed bracelet.
I was told, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that the bracelet's like $2,200 from the Rolex service center for the left-hand drive.
Yeah. You know what though? If you do that, you can sell your Oyster bracelet for $2,200.
True that.
Plus.
Or keep it and have the option.
Yeah.
If it was me,
I like the
would-
I like the Jubilee better, and it's like the Oyster a little bit more, just because of its flat, smooth surface, and so I like the Jubilee bracelet on the GMTs better, and so I was just going to keep it just in case down the road if I ever decide to sell it.
Did you ever fix that that link issue you had where it was like sticky?
I did actually. When Tim told me to put it under some dish soap, and that literally fixed the problem.
Wow. Good job.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we're going to end the show. Thank you, everybody in the chat, everybody that joined the panel, all the super chatters. Again, this stream was brought to you by Carolyn Martin Pens, RGC Pen Makers on Instagram. Thank you for watching. See you guys.
Okay. Good night, guys. Eric
Have a
King,
good night.
Diego, Buckley, Mr. Green Machine.
Good
Get a time graph for
Thanks
that.
again.
Take care.